Alright, everyone. Yep, there we are. Hope the background noise isn't too much. Just got some fans because it's, a bit warm in my fucking data center as a, yeah, inferred from my, my little data center as a bedroom that it gets a bit warm in here. So let me know if the background noise is too much and I'll go shut that stuff off and put up with it. Hello! Glad to see you here. Glad people are rolling in right off the bat. That's beautiful. I'm so happy. Let me go ahead and drop the link to my announcement in a few places. And then we can be off to the races. Oh my, that rhymed. Haha. I didn't mean for that to happen. Alright, so let me see here. Learn to stop entertaining trolls. Oh, hey, I understand what you're saying on learning to stop entertaining trolls. I'll have to talk to that person. So I guess film folks are taking umbrage at how I have been handling the various trolls, the fudsters, the little dinks that have been coming through and claiming that I am some full of shit, whatever, yada yada, ne'er-do-well, don't have good intentions, just trying to shill and cheat like everyone else, and folks are telling me, oh no, you shouldn't entertain them, and you shouldn't be dealing with them, but you know what, I get bored. I get, kind of fed up with stuff, so it's amusing. I get to have some witty repartee. They're not terribly witty on their side, but, fuck it. And I can amuse myself by having fun jabs at them. On top of that, you guys seem to find it amazing and interesting and engaging. So, it's kind of a show for you. I get to have some fun. You get to enjoy watching me kind of smack talk some shills that are trying to steer people towards shit stuff that no good person should even be considering as a thing to buy in on. But whatever. It's amusing to me. I'm sorry if it's bothering people. I'll probably tone it down. I understand. I just, like I said, it's fun and amusing for me, and I get, excited. But yeah, thank you for joining in. Glad. Hey, again from Scotland, my man. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I sent you Trib. Fantastic. Beautiful. So, that's where, without further ado, let me go ahead and get right to the meat of what my whole point of doing this is. Because, one, it's been a shitty fucking, 2-3 weeks, a month for me, and I'm sure a crap ton of other people. That's why I've been so excited on this Trib thing. Not because I'm, crazy insane on the little bit of profit here, but, it's pretty reliable. So, yeah. We'll find out. And, I could use the win. It'd be nice to flip some stuff and get some reliable profit here. So, yeah. That's where my entire point of this is, since I'm trying to realize some profit on other things, and I'm a little broke, I'm gonna be working right here in the end of the presale. I am going pretty much all in on Trib. So, if you watch, I am right now, live, gonna start off by just grabbing everything I have out there and converting it over to a stable coin, dumping that in M-Stable, and off I go. So, hey, hello from Ireland. Hello. Glad you are here. Hold on, let me get the right chat window open so I can actually respond to people in chat if I need to, and say hello from there. Yep, there we go. That's the live one. Sweet. Oh, fuck, I get too many tabs open. I never want to close them because, I want to come back to that and make notes, and then I forget to make the notes, and then I use Session Buddy to save the session, and then I never go back to the session until, always too much to do. Anyway, so, yeah. That's where we're hanging out right now. how come I decided to go full in on Trib? Because, sorry if I'm repeating it, and you might have heard that a bit there. You know what? Scotland, I supposedly got ancestry in Scotland, so here you go. Hey, another Tribber, there you go. And another one, oh yes, someone that acknowledges my dogliness. Beautiful, I love that you're accepting it. Bermuda, why the hell? Let's get moderators all over the world. Have wrenches, have at it. Cornwall, alright, cool, Cornwall, wow. Got you guys all over the fucking place, but that's beautiful. Is, you know, crypto is a global. It does not understand or give a shit about borders. It doesn't care about language. It's math. Math is a universal language, so fuck it. Anyone can come in. We really need a universal translator. So, like I was saying, that is where I am right now. Pardon as I click through things and get it done, because I want to make sure I don't lose track of time and miss out on the pre-sale. That would be terrible. I am kind of liquidating my assets. Not going to do 100%, obviously, because you need to keep some Ethereum to pay transaction fees, and probably should have a bit of a stake in case things go horribly wrong, but I really don't see how they could. On this, to essentially try to turn a quick profit, because it's been a shitty couple weeks or month for me, and I'm sure a lot of other people getting screwed on stuff. And so, you know, fuck it. It's a roughly 76% profit right now. I'm thinking, yeah, about that. Why did you fail? Withdraw deposit liquidity. What are you doing? Let me see here. Alright, you've got... Alright, hold on. For some reason, it did not go through. Let me double check. It might have been my IPFS connection. I really need to figure out what the fuck is going on there, because it's being annoying. Yeah, I think it was just the IPFS connection that had a problem. So let me go ahead and take that out. And yeah, now we're good. We're going straight to the web, and we should be good there. So yeah, that's where I'm going to put almost all of it in. Not 100%, because like I said, you got to keep some Ethereum for the gas so I can work with this stuff. And got to have, you know, some reserve just in case something goes horribly wrong or whatever. But yeah, that's pretty much my intention here, is to go pretty much all in on Trib. Having done that, we'll just wait out till the pre-sale ends. And then I have an interesting experiment that I want to run. I want to be very clear when I'm saying this experiment. This is not something I'm sure is going to make money. I got no fucking idea if it's going to make money. I'm not asking anyone to come in with me on it. You're welcome to if you'd like, because it'll be a public balancer pool. And people can come partake in it if they want. But I'm very curious on using Trib as a future through the profits Trib will generate on MUSD. And in having the profits that will be generated through MUSD, then Stephen Ward. I'm not sure what Stephen Ward is. Oh, I'm sorry, you're talking to the other person saying same there. Ah, yes, fantastic. Yeah, so why Trib is so hot right now? Alright. Well, I can tell you why Trib is so hot right now. It's because it's literally a profit-making machine. It's already making profit. It has already made profit. That's the beautiful genius of this pre-sale. Unlike every other project that I have come across, for the most part, this is not doing a round of funding in the kind of hope that, you know, the developer will write some code and let you generate profit, you know? Like, later on, they will come in and, you know, they're selling you a governance token now or something similar, and in doing that, they're gonna eventually write some code, and that eventual writing of code is what will turn the real profit. You know, the everything you're doing with buying their token as that investment to get the platform is, you know, speculative trading, really. So, should I sell your Uni and buy more Trib? Given the price of Uni is holding pretty stable because the bots are keeping it down, you know, fuck it. I would, like, as far as I'm concerned, the profit that everyone's about to make off Trib is good enough that unless you really do think something is going to have, like a roughly 75% jump in price over the next about hour and 45 minutes, fuck it, just flip it in through Trib, realize some quick profits. Now, to be clear, I'm not going to sell my Trib off right away. I'm actually going to hold on to a portion, stake that, use that to compound my assets and get more profit out of that. And in doing that, we'll just leave it in there. But with this, I'm going to take a portion out. I'm going to, flip that, sell it right back, get my MUSD, convert around, get the right tokens. And then what I'm going to try doing is actually coming over to Balancer, and the audience has been so kind in helping me find a few more EFI tokens. One of them is really, really expensive, so I'm not sure I'm going to include that one. I got to work out the math there. But in doing that, I'm going to set up a pool on Balancer where I work out the ratios to basically try having a pool where Trib is in there at like 10 to 1 on the other tokens, on the EFI tokens that are doing their thing. And that way try to maintain Trib as like this future going forward of that. I'm kind of curious how long it can go, because if we're using oh, whoops, let me cancel one of those because I accidentally hit it twice. I'm stupid. If we can keep that going, then it's entirely possible that, the whole thing could keep running. I'm really curious how far it'll go. If I can get it far enough in advance and the EFI tokens can keep up, then I don't know. I have no idea, really. That's why I'm saying it's an experiment. I'm not offering it as an investment opportunity. This is not me doing a coin. This is not me trying to shill anything that you should buy into. I'm simply reporting that part of what I'm doing and running through all of this and getting as much Trib as I can is to realize some of that profit, but also to have some Trib so I can then continue on and try this little experiment out. I'm not going to do it with all my Trib because I got to have some fucking money. I got bills to pay and a non-profit to incorporate and a charity to set up. Actually, 2 of them. But yeah, this is what I'm hoping will continue through. Why are you taking so long, or am I just impatient? Oh well. So, got another question. You went 33% on Trib, or you're like a third on Trib, BTC, and ETH in your portfolio. Nice set. I like that. I like that arrangement. I agree. That seems like a reasonable one. Don't usually go this deep in new coins, but Trib got me. Yeah, I know. Got hyper bullish. So yeah, got a question on like why everyone is so crazy about Trib. That's because, like I said, it's a done project. It is making money right now. That's the whole point of the pre-sale here. And that's why I really like Trib and what it's doing, because in all this, its pre-sale is not a matter of saying, well, here's a coin, give us some money, and we'll go write some code that should actually do something later on. I'm not knocking them. It's a classic business model. This one instead says, all right, our pre-sale is actually a process of investing early, waiting until this thing has had enough room. Hello! Thank you for joining. Had enough room to build up speed and generate some profits, and thus, when it does go live, so to speak, or when the pre-sale's over, then all that profit has been built up over time because we gave it time to operate, and therefore we can pretty reliably get those profits out. So, yeah, this is the weird one, this is me going through all of this and just trying to flip it and then go run an experiment. So, there we go. Let me confirm here. Alright, yes, USDC, gotta get you back. Here you go. Pardon me. So, let me see here. Just moving things around. Pardon, I'm not getting right to the questions. Like I said, I gotta look at my screen. I want to get through this. I got an hour 40, and you know what trading can be like. I don't need to rush, but I'd rather just get it fucking done. And then when they sit in here, when I'm in Trib, I can really focus on you guys. But I am keeping an eye on that. Deep in Trib and YMFS, I still like YMFS. I'm still working with the devs. To be clear, they are doing the main work. I don't want to take credit away from them. They're doing the magic work of figuring out the math and making it all cool. But to be clear, they are asking me to double check work, and they have asked various points on what I, in working and talking with you guys, and what I've seen successful on sales, what would be reasonable things as safeties for you. Stuff like, how long should the time lock be? What ways should we manage that? Like, I recommended the ability to reset the time lock and add time to it as we go along. So, don't want to take credit from them, but yes, I like YFMS because YFMS is, I'm kind of involved in the design and the launch there. Again, not want to take credit from them or even undue blame. I'm just trying to come up with good ideas to help keep you guys safe, and then we can run through that. Alright, cool. So, we have that. Now, I'm going to go to Explorer, and, whoops. Yeah, I'm going to go to Explorer, and I'm going to start double-checking, oh, God, Etherscan, sorry. Explorer, and I'm going to double-check exactly what I have as my balances, and then that way I can confirm that I'm dumping damn near everything and moving over. Okay, got 9.4 Ethereum. Sorry, 10.4 Ethereum. Alright, cool. Not, insanely wealthy, but whatever. Let me confirm over here what I may or may not have. And in handling this, let me... Pardon. Let me go ahead and swap through and start selling things. Now, I got the 10 Ethereum. Alright. That's a reasonable stance. Now, no offense to any of these projects. I got no issue with you. I just need to flip some fucking shit. So, let me go ahead and try doing that. Let me take a look at 1 inch and see what you got there. Do you accept wallet addresses? Or contract addresses? No, you are terrible. I am annoyed by you. You are not as easy to just do stuff with. YFMS, do you have that? No, you do not have that 1 inch. Alright, 1 inch, you have failed me. Fuck you, 1 inch. God, I want you to be good, but it keeps coming back to Uniswap as the one to really do your, serious speculative trading on, so... Alright, let me look at the various exchange rates to some of the tokens and confirm what the best, like I said, exchange rates would be for YFMS to some of these, or, we'll start with Uni, to some of these stable coins. Whoops, already got the USDC, got the TUSD, there we go, USDC, TUSD, and then we'll duplicate that, and we'll take a look at here, Uni, we got our TUSD, we got our USDT that we want to get, alright, and DAI. Let's look at DAI. See what I can get for DAI in this case. So, there we go, Uni, and there we go, DAI. There we are. Alright, so, might as well just try flipping directly through. So, what is the exchange rate that I'm going to get from Uni to USDT? Or any of the others. So, let me see. Uni, 1981, 1928, 1980, and 1965. Alright, USDC looks like it's U. Alright, Uni, you get swapped to USDC. Sweet. So, while that's going on, let me catch up on some comments here. No, Deus and Trib are not similar concepts. They are nothing alike. They have nothing to do with each other. Deus is classic speculative investment where you are funding a company in the hopes that they will be able to realize a commercial product that can be made money off of. Because of how regulations are, they can't use the token to give you a dividend-paying stock, so that looks like it's going to be a governance and trying to work with the company, and possibly can be staked and realize some profit elsewhere in other manners. So to be clear, I'm not knocking them, I'm just laying out that they are nothing like Trib. They are, you know, thank you for telling people to hit that like and whatnot, and yeah. That's where they are nothing alike, no offense. Trib is completely different. Trib is more of an automated trading bot. Right now, I would classify it as like an MVP, what we call in software, a minimal viable topic. So, or product, sorry, minimal viable product that is, you know, the basis that you would need to go to market. You know, it may not be as feature rich, it may not be as you know, able to do as much, but it proves the basic premise. So Trib is not doing that much. Mostly it's taking your MUSD, running it through MStable, kind of as a base it can get from the save, that base APY that can be earned, but it can also go through the swap, through the redeem and the swap, to find that little bit of extra interest that or profit that can be gained by swapping between the tokens, and do that. So it's managing those in those cases. Alright, cool. Got my uni sold off. So that's why I was saying, like, I have no problem with DeFi. I'm not thrilled with their white paper. I'm not thrilled with their marketing material. It's all very, you know, simple and shallow. There's not a lot of technical details, and thus I don't know enough about them to really say what they're worthwhile. So fuck them. Like, I'm not trying to hate on them. Just like, I'm sorry guys, but you don't have a product yet. You don't seem to have ever had a product from what I can see, and you're doing classic speculative investing for somebody to build a product, and you know what, at this point I just don't give a shit about that. I've got other crap to deal with. It's, you know, no offense, but whatever. Good luck to you guys. I hope it works. Anyone that bought it on DeFi, I hope that works out for you. I got no real problem with their setup there. It's just, it doesn't grab my interest, and I'm generally left with this feeling of, you know, I'm not entirely, I don't feel as sure about you, so whatever. So, wow! Jesus Christ! Oh, sorry, that's the wrong amount of YFMS. That's why I was so done that it was so much. I was like, come on, that can't be right. Alright, so, USDC, gonna get 1009, 986, 1008, and 101. Alright, cool. We are swapping YFMS for USDC. Cool. And again, I don't have a problem with YMF. I have no issue. They are perfectly fine. I will likely be buying back in after I go through all this. Almost definitely am, because, you know, I'm helping out with the project. Might as well. Just making that point of, like, don't take me liquidating all of this stuff as any comment on the projects or their viability. I fully intend to come back to them. I just want to get as many assets as I can right now to run through Trib real quick, and then, pardon me, and running through Trib real quick, wait for the presale to end, get that, stake some of that Trib to continue getting profits and use it as my savings account, and then continue iterating on and try out my little test here. And so after I get the transfers in and get stuff lined up, that is where we'll do some math on my upcoming experiment, where I'm going to try pairing Trib with EFI tokens. When I get to that, I'll explain my thought there and why I want to do that. I don't think it'll turn profit. I'm not sure. It's simply an experiment with a little bit of my profit here that you guys have helped me realize by sending projects to me, by getting recommendations, by, you know, promoting me to other projects to help them out. All a kind of a thank you in an attempt, because I couldn't meaningfully send money out to you guys to say thank you, and I'm not even entirely sure how legal that might be. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I just know airdrops are going to become illegal in the US beginning of the year without KYC. So, anyway, my main point being is, kind of as a thank you, I'm going to take a bit of my money that you guys helped me earn. I should say, a bit of the church's money that you have helped me earn for them. And with their consent now, and letting me manage as treasurer, I'm going to run a little experiment to see what we can find out in putting this thing out on the market through Balancer paired with a bunch of EFI tokens. So I've got them. I need to work out what the exchange rate that I'm going to use is and all that, but that is what we'll do in about a moment. Good God, got 17 there, 73 there, 74 there. Oh, whoops. Sorry, that's why it's so different. Let me adjust the max, thank you. Got that, and that. Alright, so we got 17.4, 17.1, 17.4, and 17.29. 17.44 and 17.4. Alright, USDC it is again! Alright, USDC, you got a good conversion rate to almost everything. Good for you. That means that you are low in price right now, so whatever. Maybe that's partly because everyone's realizing that, you know, usually Tether is garbage and usually Tether is a low price, so people are probably snapping that up and running to Trib, so we'll find out. So again, pardon my delay in not getting to questions in chat right away. As you can see, I got kind of a deadline on getting things done. Should be plenty of time, but you know the sort of pains that trading can happen, and why did you not work there? What happened? Failure YFV for USDC. What occurred? Error encountered. Oh, out of gas. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Let me clear YFV for ETH. What happened here? Oh, okay, you're fine. Alright, so I'm not sure what the fuck happened there. Guess it ran out of gas. Alright, so let me see. Let me confirm. 1.4, 17.4, 17.4. Nope. Guess now USDT. Oh, wait. 17.41 and 2 and... Okay, no, we will swap you. We will confirm this. And in doing that, let me make sure I adjust my gas. Jesus. Always so annoying to deal with the transaction fee and have to double check that. I wish we had a better system here. That's why I'm kind of interested in the side chains thing. So, what are we saying while that's transacting? I think Trib will snowball after a certain amount is reached. Snowball is, you mean like a snowball going down a mountain and turning into an avalanche? Fucking yes. It's already fucking snowballed. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's done it as far as I'm concerned. Like, right now, it's taken in, because it's selling Trib 1 for 1 on this. It's taken in a bit. It's already generating a crazy... Like, this is a total amount generating interest. And so, it's got 12 million in there, but that is backed by... Or, I'm sorry, that is backing only, you know, 4.9 million in... with Trib, so like that's where we're getting our insane price already, and in doing that, you know, it's just going through this insane snowball right now. That's why I love Trib so much. I talked to the dev, got a nice text interview, went over a lot of the stuff there, and I just think it's a great program. It's a great project. Alright, I got Meta. Let's go ahead and see about dumping my MTA for more stablecoin. So, there we go. Pardon me, I'll get back to questions. I do promise I'm going to get to them. Just pardon me, like I said, I want to get through this, make sure I get it done before the deadline with no horrible errors. So if something comes up, I got time, and then I'll be coming back to the questions. If you could tip, that'd be great. If we get to the end of this and Trib does work out and you guys think it was worthwhile, I will quite happily accept contributions of Trib. So that way, and if you do whatever you send in Trib, I will just throw into this experiment and try to see what's going on. So let's see. MTA, 4.1, 408, 4.10, 407. All right, we'll go with the 4.10 here on USDC. I know it's not much, but fuck it. We'll get that. Let me see here. Come on. Might even be losing money on this trade. I don't give a shit. I just want to go, like, damn near all in on Trib, so fuck it. Alright, so while that's processing and I wait for the ding, let's see what else is going on. So yes, I do think it'll snowball. I think it's already snowballed from the total that's generating interest and the fact that we got an amount in there. I thought both Deus and Trib use AMM. No, that's the point, is that Trib is not an automatic market maker. Trib is more a arbitrage bot. And kind of roughly. It's mostly what it's making, it's flipping stable coins on M-Stable to realize that profit and hold on to that, and that's why it's, you know, kind of doing reasonably well. I'm just going down the list of my balances and what seems to be worth anything. If I run into something that's just completely unreasonable to trade, then I'll just leave that. But this is me just liquidating right now. So to be clear, there we go. To be clear is, yeah, Trib is not making markets. Deus is. Deus is actually making those markets. Oh, okay, so it is decent to sell cream. Cool, I'll do that. And Deus's intention is to develop a market, or use a market oracle system and provide, integrate with Zoracle. And so they're claiming that what they're going to develop is a more reasonable process for basically sharing and selling data by encapsulating it and selling that open the market, and then letting people get some of that extra profit there, and based on selling and trading data, which could possibly be private, you know? 1.083, alright, so more USDC, cool. Again, probably losing money here, but I kind of don't give a shit. I'm content to dump damn near everything into Trib. So let's just do that. So come on, MetaMask, come on. Alright, cool. I got an hour and a half. Neat. So still should be plenty of time. Let me see. While that's going through, just hold. Okay, so do you think it'll snowball? Do about Deus. Thought I answered that one. Okay. Do you need to do anything to stake Trib once presale is over? Alright, so to be clear, yes, you will hold, but to be clear, if you want to stake into Trib, so I want to clarify what is happening there, because you're kind of technically right, but to be absolutely forthcoming on it all, when the presale's over, you will come back to this site, and you will click the withdraw Trib. Now, I know the dev, when I talked to them, invited them to hang out for the stream. They said that they were busy and wouldn't be able to make it, so we'll have to double check what's happening on the site. Might be a little bit of a delay in having the staking in place. I don't want to promise that the dev is going to do it when, you know, they're God knows what, I don't know. Why are you not here? You're supposed to be this. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, cool. Found you. We're going to go through and try to convert you now. Whatever you are. Moon YFI. Again, got no offense with you. I'm not caring about these projects right now. So again, not financial advice. I'm not telling you to liquidate. I'm doing it. And I'm not making a comment on these projects. This is just me saying, I want to run an experiment and I want to realize this profit because I've had a bad fucking month. Let's just do that and then flip this stuff and see Trib. This is also where I kind of want to put my money where my mouth is, you know? Like, people have found, you know, people have been claiming that I'm a shill and I don't know what I'm talking about and so on. And I know you guys don't think so. I'm not trying to prove it to you. I'm not even really trying to prove it to anyone. I just want everyone to have that nice ammunition, you know, because I like putting them in their place. I'm happy to have a good conversation. Like, I've already had good ones. There's several people. Cryptosporidium. Oh, shit. There's that, El Lucci, Il Capo Lucci. He's, doing a point here. Oh, so I got to mention, do I plan on, pulling my Trib and claiming the interest or just sit on it, bro? As I said, I'm intending that I'm going to actually stake some of it and use it as my savings account, and I'm going to flip some of it to get some immediate cash to continue doing stuff, and so on. So, you know, that's where... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's where I'm going to be doing a few things. Well, like I said, this is now the foundation of my savings account. This is where I'm going to keep managing some of these funds and keep flipping them through there. And I'm probably going to use this, probably going to use Swerve, probably going to use Curve, probably a little Compound, and just maintain this as my cash reserve, basically. So, yeah, while that's processing, let's see. Alright, so I see the question there. I'll come back to some of the others. What could go wrong with Trib? As far as what could go wrong with Trib, yeah, it sounds like everyone's going to make money no matter what, and you're kind of right. That's the case. As far as I can see, there's nothing can go wrong with Trib. Now, again, I can't speak gospel. I'm not, you know, I may be in a church and I may be representing all that shit, but I can't speak gospel on this. I've looked over the code. My opinion is that it's good. My opinion is that there's nothing that can go wrong. But that's just my simple Doge brain opinion. Apparently, for a crap ton of people, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, and therefore I figured, you know what, let's double check. How about I actually dig through and find out what's going on here? Why are you kind of stalled here? What are you doing? And why are you like this? Oh, I approved that. Okay. So, why... Now that you've approved, why are you being like this? Why am I not able to swap you? Hold on. Let me see here. What is happening? That was Ant. That was... Oh, that's why. Alright, so let me go back. Oh, shit. Alright, I fucked up. Not terribly, I just, like, got things out of order, so hold on. Let me get you back. Come on, Moon Wi-Fi. I got no problem with you. You're just... I forgot to trade you. I just approved you, so duh. Yep, there we are. We'll flip you. We'll put you back to USDC. There we go. Alright, so what do we got here? 1841, sorry, 1844, 1841, 1838, and 18... Alright, so it looks like the best conversion rate is to TUSD. We will do that. So, oh, there's another one out there. What happened? YFV to ETH. So, you're running... Are you pointless? I don't know. What's happening? Oh yeah, dropped and restarted. Okay, fine. So, fuck you. I don't need to worry about you. There we go. You're already taken care of. Uniswap, you're being a bitch. Alright, cool. So, we're gonna grab some more TUSD and go all in on... oh. Alright. Let's see now. I know, I can hit advanced, and I can try to change the slippage rate. I just wanna... Yep, alright, so... Oh, God. Let's go to advanced. Let's change the slippage rate. Let's try 1%. Nope. Alright, let's try 3%. Yeah, we'll toggle on expert mode. Yep, I'm good with expert mode. I am good with confirm. I don't know if I'm an expert, but fuck it. Alright, so... Why do you not have a better expert mode to show me? Alright, so that's not good. Will not succeed either the price movement or fee on transfer. Try increasing your slippage tolerance. Alright, so I was at 3. Let's go ahead and go to 5. And let's go ahead and try to swap. Yep, there we go. It'll let me swap on that. Cool. We will see if that goes through. Because again, I'm not really giving a shit. I'm cleaning up my I'm using this also kind of clean up my portfolio, clear out some garbage that I don't want to deal with anymore, see what I can find. So, yeah. Sorry, so let me come back to some of the questions while that's transacting. Going down. So yeah, on the point of hold, you could hold, but to be clear, again, make sure I had that down, is when this is done, you're going to come back, claim Trib, you'll get your Trib out of the presale, then when the dev updates this, which should be pretty quick, they will have a staking option. Now, what happens with that, and a sell option to sell it back to the platform to get your profit in MUSD back. And so what you can do at that point is you could sell it and just immediately realize that bit of profit, okay, and you'll collect the interest that your thing has earned so far, so you'll get a pretty goddamn great return. But that is also where you could, if you wanted to, leave it or stake your Trib. What will happen if you stake your Trib, as was explained to me, and I seem to find in the code there, is that the platform will take your interest. You're basically authorizing your interest to then be used in the reserve to trade, and in doing that, you can further compound your interest. So that's where I'm sure some people are just going to straight up sell this thing and get that profit and run away back to their various speculative trading and whatever not. And like, fine, whatever. Thank you guys for helping us earn the profit this far. Appreciate your help. Wish you stuck around. Moving on. But I would recommend for a lot of people, what I'm going to do is, unless you need some cash right now, just stake it in Trib and leave it there. I mean, that's what I'm happening, so I can only recommend what I'm going to do. And I guess I'm not even really recommending, because I'm not giving financial advice, I'm not giving professional advice, you guys haven't engaged me in there as any of that, and so I'm not bonded, I'm not licensed, I'm just talking about what I'm doing. And so I can only say what I'm going to do, and thus, what I'm going to do might seem like a good idea for other people, if you see fit to say so. If you think you agree with my reasoning, it's always up to you guys, I'm not telling you what to do. But, yeah. That's where I think the best possible thing anyone could have done is buy into this thing as early as you can afford to have those funds locked up, and then pull out, collect your Trib at the time this thing ends, and in doing that, go ahead and, stake that back in and leave it there. You're not going to want to flip this thing very often, so that's the point of it. Is the way it's set up with the fees that it's collecting to keep itself operating, to keep collecting interest and all of that. You are, to be clear, if you try to keep flipping this thing, like this thing is kind of bot resistant in the sense that if bots keep trying to flip it, they're not going to get much of a profit. In fact, they're going to end up with less of a profit than if they had just let it ride. And hence why I would be saying to everyone, alright, look, to be clear on what is happening, you're not going to want to flip this, you're not going to want to trade this. This isn't even, alright, so we got 53 cents there, 53 cents there, 53 cents there, 52 cents, and I think I've now reached the point in my portfolio where, yeah, I don't need to give a shit about the rest of what we're doing. Alright, cool. So, with that, and where did over here in Zapper.fi and Zerion, I should have, and yep, I'm holding on to my DEX tools because that gives me access to DEX tools, and I like having DEX tools is handy, so cool. Alright, so swapped that there, got those. I've got 3,300 in USDC, 900 in Tether, and 58 in True USD. Let me take a look at MStable and look at the minting and say that you can have all of this. And in minting, why are you giving me difficulty there? Why do I not have a max? Hold on. Okay, there's that. There's that, there's that, there's that. Ah, okay, right. You only sell one at a time. Okay, cool. So, yeah, then let's go see here. I got 10 ETH and a bunch of other garbage I don't care about. There's the YFVL Lite Pro. Oh, yeah, that was garbage someone sent me. Cool. Alright, so, and a tiny bit of dye. Neat. All right, so let me look at what you have in your reserve here. You've got, damn, a lot of that shit. Now, to be clear, MUSD converts 1 for 1 here, so technically it doesn't matter which one I pick. Hence, I can come over here, and actually I can go to 1 inch and see what I can get for the stable coins. I wasn't using 1 inch before because I was trading a bunch of weird stuff that they didn't know about. Oh, expert mode just swaps without a confirmation. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. I wasn't entirely sure what the hell they were doing. So, alright, cool. Thank you for clarifying, so that way I don't have to worry about it. We're not going to do 10. How about we just do, like, 7? So that way I got some ETH lying around to do stuff with. Let me see what you have to say by duplicating you and picking some of the others. So DAI, we will pick TUSD as the option. We will go in with USDT. And pardon, guys, we'll get back to the questions. Like I said, I want to try to run quickly through some of these so I can get them into that, and then we can sit around and chat for the time until this, you know, the pre-sale's over, and then see if I am right. I reasonably think I am. So US DAI, TUSD, USDT. All right, so this one needs to be USDC to get my read easily enough. USDC. Cool. Alright, so if I am setting 7 ETH out of the 10.21 to run in here, and 7 ETH, 7 ETH, 7 ETH. Okay, so DAI would give me 25.48. Is that right? DAI would be 25.48. The aggregator would be TUSD 25.74, 25.73, and 25.73. Okay, so looks like TUSD is the best exchange, and that's going to leave me with 3 Ethereum, 3.2 Ethereum, so that should be plenty for all the various trades. I know the minting process here can be a little... You know what? Hold on. Let me be careful here, because I want to make sure I don't fuck up and leave myself out. So let me call this 5 here. Okay, there we go. 5. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that, because I want to make sure I have enough for minting after this, because God knows that's fucking expensive. So we'll just do 5 for right now and run those through. Alright, so there, changing the gas fee, and here we go. Haha, sweet. Getting all of that. Wow, look at that. It's like, wow, you got a shit ton of profit. I'm like, I don't really have a shit ton of profit. I sold a bunch of stuff you don't know exists. And then now you're aware that I actually have that, so whatever. Alright, so let us see here the transaction. Less than 45 seconds. Yay. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, so while that's happening, let me catch up on some of these questions. Oh, wait. No, that's done. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the little tease there. Let me get back to some of that. Let me go ahead and refresh you so you actually see what the hell I have. And there we go. Alright, so we will put in... Let me see here if I can do all... Can I do all of it at once? Are you going to be friendly like that? Okay, we got that. We've got this as the amount. And we got this as the amount. So we'll unlock that and place that in there. Alright, so TUSD is there. Let me go ahead and prove the USDC. Yeah, don't be fucking cheap on the gas there, boys. Not right now while the bots are out there and front-running things. Fuck. You know, this is why I'm really, really bullish on the various side chains. Like, I'm interested in Waves. I'm interested in, fuck, what are some of the other side chains that are out there? I'm losing track. But, yeah, I'm kind of bullish on those because they can help us out with some of those points and make things a little better. But that also means that we gotta go work on those exchanges. And I'm not thrilled about that prospect, you know? It's not terrible. It's not a big deal, but whatever. Alright, so that's confirmed. Waiting for that one to confirm. Oh, wait, looks like... Yeah, okay, that's going through, so we'll wait for that ding. Let's see. Do you think it would be better on something... Or Uniswap would be better on something like XDAI? Yeah, I could see that. I kind of want to take a look at XDAI too as another that point for managing that. Yeah, I saw the question there for what could go wrong with Trib. My opinion, nothing, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, please, I have to do the disclaimers, not giving financial advice, all that stuff, yada yada. Okay, so I'm going to be getting 6,179 MUSD. Alright, sweet. I am a broke Doge. But hopefully after this, I will not be a broke Doge, you know? Hopefully after this, with all your guys' wonderful help, and I really want to credit you with, you're the ones that found this, because the only reason I found out about Contribute is you guys, some of you guys went out and told people about it. You found this, you came and brought it to my attention, I was able to speak with the devs, I was able to, like, that's when I was really interested. I was like, I'm not sure I'll do another project that's before pre-launch and everything, and yada yada. And then, lo and behold, holy fucking shit. This is a beautiful project. I love it. It's magnificent. Let's go ahead and run with that. Alright, cool. I got my MUSD, and so now I can go over to Trib, and here is that wonderful magic moment. Oh, hold on. You need to be updated to see what my balance of MUSD is. Do you even... Really? Really, Zerion? You don't know about MStable, and you don't know about... When I say not knowing about Trib yet, but honestly, you don't know about... Ah, there you go. You know about MUSD. Alright, cool. Here it is. Purchasing the Trib. I know the contract has not been fully audited. I know that has to be kind of the case here. So, we'll... Yep, there we go. I'm going to be... Says I'm going to be getting 12,336.6 Trib. That's because, remember, right now, everyone's buying at this average price. It keeps going up because it's applying a modification of the bonded price curve that it's using for the profit. And so that's why, for anyone that was curious, like, why did my Trib seem to be going down? Well, that's because it hasn't given you a Trib yet. It hasn't committed to selling you the Trib yet, in the sense that it doesn't have that reserve there. Or should I say, it hasn't dispensed out and figured that out. It has minted your Trib and is holding on to it in the platform here for handling the pre-sale, but it's calculating out how much Trib you will get based on all the people buying in. So I'm going to buy in. Alright, we got this, and we've got that, and here we go. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see how that goes, and then let me check how much ETH I will have left. And, wait a minute, I still have, it says I still have assets in Uni, in the Uni ETH pool. Let me pull that, because I was pretty sure I had pulled all of that. Let me see. Uni. Did I not pull my Uni in here? Or are you just late? Come on. Let's go. Alright, so while that's loading, alright, cool. So, where were we? What can go wrong with Trib? Not sure. So, at the moment, it sounds like everyone's... Yes, it sounds like everyone's going to make money no matter what. I'm really thinking so. Unseen loophole in contract, or if MStable stops generating interest. Yes, that's basically it. The point there is, if I somehow missed something in my assessment of you know, what the hell is going on, and being able to, I can go to invest and try to pull that out this way. What the hell has been going on, and thus, oh, that's worth 8 cents. That can't be worth $8. I got 487 uni in there. So, all right, hold on. Enter max. Let me try to get the Ethereum. Is that even right? You know what? Fuck it. Let me see. 0.02 ETH. What the hell? Let's go ahead and pull it. I kind of like Zapper. They got a lot of info. They make it kind of easy to manage your liquidity pools. It's not the easiest thing ever, but, you know, it works all right. So, yeah, while that's happening, and we're going through and letting some of that... There we go. All right, cool. I'm bought in. I got my Trib here. Sweet. That's slowly ticking down. Let's go ahead and confirm this transaction and pull out my uni ETH. Jesus, that is more than the ETH I'm going to get back. All right, fuck you. I'll just leave you there. I don't need to liquidate you. I'll just leave it in there. Cool. So there we go. Sweet. I'm damn near all in on Trib now. I've got 5 ETH left. I've got, let me confirm here. Yep, about 5 ETH left. And so, yeah, let me see what I can find here in this. 4.9. You know what? We can go ahead and make that 2. Go possibly even further in. Should I? Nah, you know what? I'm good. I will leave it at the 4.9 ETH, the 5.08 ETH, whatever that comes out to. And nope, 5.08. Alright, so why do you say I have such a low amount of ETH? Not such a low amount, but like, why are you shaving off a little bit? Alright, so... you know what, fuck it. Let's go ahead and throw another, 2 ETH in there. 2 ETH worth of whatever. I think that'll be fine, because, yeah, that'll leave me about 3 ETHs worth of stuff that we're working with here, and that should be okay. So, yeah. Alright, so that's going to give me 733.64, 748, 734, and 733. Wow, alright, looks like USD... Alright, sorry, that's 733. That is 734. That is 734.38, 734.66, and 733. Alright, so looks like you. So, cool. Let's go ahead and get more TUSD in here. And we will pay that crazy transaction fee that we've been paying. And go more all in. And when we're done here, then I will catch up on the questions and we will talk about stuff. And, get ready, guys. Once I finish up, happy to answer questions, happy to go through any, glance at projects that you might have asked about. I got a question about something called YF Beam. Came up in my request for more EFI tokens, so don't know if it's actually EFI. I got no fucking clue. And they don't have jack all on their site for information, just a little bit, but, we'll find out. We'll kind of dig through that. Wait. YF Beam will migrate to Moonbeam Polkadot with full functionality. I understand people want to develop on Polkadot. I got no problem with Polkadot. It's just, now there's buzzwords. I'm not sure what the hell's going on, so we'll have to figure that out. Alright, anyway, let's look over here and see what I got in regards for what came through on the TUSD. And there. Alright, cool. We will get more MUSD, and we will dump that into the Trib. Alright, sweet. This is going to be fucking awesome. This is going to be absolutely goddamn magnificent. Wait, did I just... Oh, yeah, no, I did just do the minting. I'm being stupid and not keeping up on things. Alright, so... we're going to let that finish, and then I'm going to put that in contribute, and then we will hang out until it is done. Sweet. Got my MUSD. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and max that, and we'll buy that in on Trib, and here we go. So, not sure I want to identify them too much, but I will say that through a contact that I'm working with, they know somebody that upon hearing this information and going on about it, actually, like, they liquidated their retirement savings and ran it through and has put it into Trib in the hope of paying off. I'm like, oh my god, I don't know if I want that pressure, man. Like, thank you very much for your vote of confidence. I really appreciate that you believe in what I'm doing, and they really, like, my description made sense, but, oh man, that's some fucking pressure. And that, and other people talking, and just to give you guys something to slap the trolls in the face with when they're saying I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I decided, fuck it, I'll do this. I'll set this up, and we'll literally just run through and see what comes of it, you know? Put my money where my mouth is, see how things actually operate, and make sure everything's going through. So cool, let me clean up here. Here, I'll hold this for a second, because I want to get to that. And then there we go. Alright, so let me catch up on some of these questions. So, you guys, thank you so much for being patient. I appreciate that. I know this has just been me clicking on shit, so I hope that's at least in somewhat engaging and interesting. Wow, 87 people. Fantastic. And it's just like holding steady or going up. Nice. Alright, so, running down. Let me see. Alright, let me look back here. So, like, yeah, unforeseen loophole in contract or mstable stops generating interest. Yes, that is the thing that can go wrong here. If there's a bug that I didn't notice, we could all be fucked. I'm not sure. There is no control over this thing, so if something goes wrong, there's nothing the dev can do. They specifically locked it down, so there's no risk of them pulling anything. But looking through the code, I don't see how that's happening. On top of that, you are correct that if mstable stops making profit, then this thing grinds to a halt. It doesn't, like, you can still get your money out. You know, it just stops making profit, and so it just kind of sits there waiting for mstable to turn a profit again. And then, if it does, boom, it kicks back up and keeps going. So, want to be clear there when they're saying, I'm not saying you were wrong, I'm just adding that clarification to add on to what you're saying when we say mstable stops making profit. If that occurs, this thing just goes into idle because there's no profit to realize, and it just waits for there to be profit there again. On top of that, to expand on your point, is there is a kind of a savior function in this, where mstable, it's a capability in the contract, in the programming, but mstable has leveraged a feature in Ethereum that lets other contracts look up the address with kind of like a name, like a DNS lookup, kind of. I'm being very reductive, so technical people cut me slack as I try to translate for the layman, no offense, guys. But kind of a DNS lookup, like a name that routes to the mstable contract, and so if mstable updates and comes out with a new contract that holds the same functions, or at least the same API or ABI that already exists, so this thing can continue operating with it, which they should. I mean, that's how they intend. That's how they're stating they intend to operate. Then the worst that happens there is this thing stops making profit because the mstable contract changed. The one it wants to interact with is no longer there or no longer functional. But that's where there's a hero function in there, a savior, that anyone in the world can come in, trigger that function, pay a rather exorbitant transaction fee, and trigger this thing to go through and update itself to the current, as in whatever it is live at the moment, mstable contract. So again, the worst thing that can happen in that regard from reading the code is mstable updates, this thing grinds to a halt because it doesn't have the right contract address anymore. You haven't lost anything. It's just somebody will have to click that hero function and cause this, pay the transaction fee and cause it to reset. So just a heads up there on when things can happen, why it may look bad and whatnot. Shouldn't be a problem. All right, so let's continue down. Oh yeah, I love the Uniswap ding. It's good. That's the MetaMask ding. Will the current Trib price stay at where it is or go higher or even lower? All right, so to be clear, technically there is no way for the price to go down on the platform because they're using a bonded price curve, and the bonded price curve is accounting for the cash reserve that this thing is operating with. Then that means that it is constantly working with the cash reserve. It is constantly building up profit. The price of Trib on the platform to sell back this is actually the calculation using the buy and burn function that it has, or steps that it has, and the accounting for the little bit of tax that it's taking off the top to keep a cash reserve for itself. This is literally how much USD is backing Trib. And thus, when you sell your Trib back, it's just gonna go through, pull the MUSD, and give you that, and then it's up to you to go to MStable and convert your MUSD back to whatever stablecoin you want and go sell that off. So again, that's where the price can only go up, but how fast it goes up and how long it takes to go up entirely depends on how much capital it has to work with. So right now it's got 12.5 million capital that it's turning over in interest. Difficult to say how much interest at the moment because, again, it's been going through the save operation to collect this APY, and if I recall correctly, looking at the code, it's kind of going through some of the swap operation to find points here. And I don't know, are they ever going to get done? I don't know. But yeah, it's redeeming, swapping, basically going through that work to find that case. So it is realizing profit here. It doesn't give a crap about getting MTA, so just moves on from there. Thus, the point being is that it should always be able to turn a profit. The price should always be going up. It's just not necessarily going to moon right away, or if ever by anyone's consideration, because it's just on this curve, but it's a close to exponential curve. Because it's constantly, compounding the interest it earns on its cash reserve from collecting the fees. It's and constantly using that price to buy stuff back and sell them to you. So, by minting Trib, taking it, burning it. So that's going to keep going up by applying that buy pressure. And further, by burning and holding on to that and having the interest, if you stake your Trib and thus compound your interest into the trading capital, then it'll go up even faster. So essentially, provided, the more people stay in and the more capital that it's able to work with, and the more people that stake and unlock their capital to then be traded with, the faster this thing will gain in price. And it will literally just keep going. There is no end to this. The only way it conceivably ends is at some point MStable, they change their contract, and then you got to come over and withdraw that. And the tokens are being traded around, so again, conceivably, the only thing that could possibly go wrong, really, that's really devastating, is somehow MStable, completely fucking breaks, and there's nothing you can fucking do with MStable coin. We're like, okay, well, now what? We can trade this thing back for some MStable that it still has, but MStable was left in, MUSD was left in MStable, and therefore, what the fuck do we do now? So, again, not a Trib problem, just giving that heads up on that possible risk and what could affect the price. So, it will continue to go up. How fast and how far well, there is no limit to how high it can go. It'll just go forever. And how fast it goes entirely depends on who's bought in and how much profit MStable's making. Alright, so, running down the questions. Pardon. Let's see. Problem is, what if creates a pool Uniswap without the 10% tax? Well, to be clear, if someone creates a pool on Uniswap for Trib, then they're probably going to face some fucking problems at some point. And to be honest, that one is probably going to get drained pretty goddamn fast at some point. Partly because, one, you bring up a valid question, so I want to make that clear here, is that when working with Trib or having it there, yes, you are not paying the 10% tax because you have not staked, but you are still going to pay the 10% tax when you unstake. So when you sell back to withdraw. So to be clear, this platform and all of its economics does not give a shit if you don't stake Trib, and it does not give a shit if you go sell Trib on the market. because it's collecting its tax, it's generating profit, and then it's collecting its tax on the profit that's been generated based on either staking to compound your interest, or by selling back to, by buying in to get Trib to collect your interest and staking that in, and then buying back to do that. So if somebody goes out on the market and tries to sell this thing on Uniswap by creating a pair, cool, you can do that, but that's kind of fucking dumb, because all you can do is treat it as a future of the profit of Trib, and Trib is going to keep making profit, so all you've done is lock up some ETH, lock up some Trib, and then at some point somebody's going to realize that the exchange rate of ETH to Trib on that exchange, that Uniswap exchange, and then the price of redeeming Trib turns it into an obvious profit, and they'll do their damnedest to drain that. And anyone that's in there could easily just pull that and realize, okay, well, I'm making a profit here, I might as well go get it. So realistically, there's really not a whole lot of point in selling this thing, because, like, what are you going to do? You're going to sell it to me for, what, less than the price that I could redeem it on the platform? Alright, why are you selling it? Oh, you're going to sell it to me for exactly the price. Okay, why the fuck don't you just go do that and handle it? Oh, you're going to sell it to me at higher price? Okay, well, why don't I just wait until this thing's price crosses that line, and now I can just buy it at a discount from you because you were dumb and you set a price in Uniswap that you can't really change given how the thing operates, the price relationship. And so, I mean, it's not changing that much. And so, yeah, we're great. You've just lost out on a bunch of profit, and you help somebody else get a guaranteed profit when they realize what the exchange rate is and how they can make a profit. Now, mind you, I'm going to experiment with this and actually try placing it in a balancer pool with some EFI tokens, because, you know, I'm curious on how that's going to behave, you know? All right, so catching up on questions. Let's see here. You can higher or lower. Hello, everyone. You have to interact with the contract to claim interest and actually get the profit, so it wouldn't make sense. Yes, correct. Oh, God, you're jumping around. I hate that. So, let's see. The kind of crazy thing is it already holds more value than Kuiper Network. As far as I know, yeah. Like, this thing's up to 12 million. This is why I was kind of giving shit to the Deus guys, because they tried to say, like, oh, Deus has this huge amount, and it's got the highest pre-sale of any token in 2020. Oh my god, I think we're going to make 2020 history with this token pre-sale. And I went and looked at the transactions, figured out how much Ethereum was in there, and worked out to be like, you've got a tenth of what Trib has, assholes. Or, sorry, like a sixth of what Trib has. Like, I'm sorry, no. No, fuck you guys. I don't mind the shilling and the marketing, that's part of the game, really. But so long as you're not straight up lying to people, then we're good. But, like, sorry, dickheads, you were straight up lying to people. You don't have the highest historic pre-sale. Trib does. Trib is the highest pre-sale, it looks like, of 2020. I'd have to go check on things, but, like, we're pretty fucking close to this being the highest pre-sale, like, ever, maybe. I don't know. You guys know the history better than I do, I think. I'll have to dig into that. So, where to buy Trib? Jesus. Okay, so, again, to be clear on buying Trib, first thing you need to do is have some stable coin that you can run through, whoops. We'll handle that. To have some stable coin you can run through Contribute. So you need to go to, you need to get some stable coin that's listed on the mstable site. You need to deposit that with mstable, because Trib is flipping the stable coin that mstable's managing. So there you go. There's the two links in the chat. Pardon if I'm catching up and you guys already talked about it. I'm literally just scrolling down. Alright, moving on. Where to buy Trib? There's the two links. How can someone be expected to beat the interest without a bot? That's the point. They can't beat the interest without a bot, and even if they tried to bot this, the 10% transaction is locked away for in the interest-bearing pot, or in the interest-bearing pool, and keeps turning that interest, is basically, like, if you try to flip this, then you're going to end up losing out, because you're going to put in MUSD, you're going to get some out. Based on that, there is a portion of interest you can be due, but the tax is going to immediately eat into that profit, and so you have to wait a period of time. And how long you wait, well, that entirely depends on how quickly people buy in, how much is here, how fast it's flipping, what the interest that it earns is, and in doing so, then that means that, you know, you're left with this, like, well, if I'm doing that, then why am I bothering to pull it out with a bot to realize the profit? Because I'm not gaining anything by realizing the profit now automatically. I might as well just leave it there until I actually need the money, then I'll pull out just what I need and go spend that. Shockingly, this is like an automated savings account. It's just, rather than paying you a shitty, like, 0.01, 0.1% or 1% or even 2% or 3% interest on a shitty savings account, you're getting a, like, 76% interest. So off we go. The dev has other plans for expanding on this, iterating on it, not to replace it, but now they've done the proof of concept and shown that it works, they have plans to, like, continue developing, as I understand it, and writing other things that operate in similar ways. I got plans on wanting to talk with them about EFI. They're interested in doing that. So again, not having a project, not minting a coin, but I got ideas. I want to give them out to devs and work together with them on them. So feel free to ask the Trib devs and remind them that I like to work with them on EFI. They've already agreed, but, you know, people constantly being politely pestering them could help out. All right, so let me catch up here. Let's see. Expert mode just swaps. Okay, yep, no confirmation. So theoretically, if there's 100 million in volume, this thing would have a price floor of 108. Roughly, yes. I'd have to double check the math on the price curve, on the bonded price curve. It's smooth, but be clear, it's doing that in the buyback. You know, it's going to fluctuate a little bit based on the interest it can earn and based on how much is staked, how many people are selling. But yes, you're generally correct. Where is it? Sorry, I'm really trying to keep up there. Walsh, there are other things to benefit without claiming interest. For one, as investors come on board, the value of the token increases. Yep, true. How do you know staking is coming? Because I do not know staking is coming. I am presuming staking is coming because I have spoken with the devs. The devs have remained in contact with me, and we've talked about future projects together. And the staking is really how the dev plans to make their money, in that they're not getting a portion of any of these fees. But if you go through the transaction logs, you can see that right after they deployed it, they minted and deposited some of their own MUSD to get Trib. So the dev is bought in exactly the same as we are. And I can confirm in code, there was nothing in there to get the dev a portion. So dev has bought in. Dev is getting the same average price for the pre-sale that we are. And they're, you know, that's good enough for me. You can make your own decision, obviously. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just making the case here is, like, as much as you can trust anything and count on it, that seems like a fairly worthwhile and reasonable, you know, assurity from them. So we'll hope. And worst that happens is, you know, something happens, staking doesn't come, I'm like, all right, well, fuck it, we'll just withdraw. And even then, all the interface isn't deployed yet, but technically, you know, the contract's out there. We can take a look at the contract, and we can, you know, read and write to the contract manually. So just to show it, like, all that stuff is right here. We can go through and handle the read, handle some of those points, and in writing to the contract, we've got our ability to approve, decrease supply. You know, there's the various methods here that we should be careful about and not handle, but again, that's where we can confirm in the code. Pardon here as I go get some of the other notes here to really give that assurity to people on, like, how do I know this shit is actually coming? How do I know I can trust them? And so, yeah, here we are. Got the contribute contract. And so to be clear, Trib is the token. Trib is doesn't have very many smarts in it because it's just a token, which is good. I kind of like that. But here is where, as you see, they've got the various calls here that we could manage. So again, a lot of these are private, so be careful. Don't just go willy-nilly in here and interact with things. And a lot of things aren't working because the pre-sale is still operational. There's actually a check on a lot of these methods to make sure that the presale has ended. And so, and all of that is handled automatically. It's on timers, so the presale will end automatically on a timer. And then even if something happens, they don't update the site, the contract's here, the contract's live. And so we would, right now, if you really wanted to, you could contribute MUSD through this Genesis invest. That will be deactivated. So will be, but then from there, you can use the claim interest to get your interest. And you can use the invest or sell to sell off. So, boom, there we go. Simple enough. So, even if something happens and the dev is gone, we don't have to worry about that, you know? We can still go interact with the contract, and that's why I was so bullish on Trib, because the contract's out, it's live, it's locked in place, there, we don't have to worry about it, you know? Alright, so, let me see here, going through things. Sorry, where were we? There are other ways. Yes, how do I know staking is coming? I'm great. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Andy, I think you were the one that yesterday was saying about, like, oh no, MUSD is a black hole. I want to appreciate you. I want to say, one, thank you, because you thought you saw a problem, and you took it upon yourself to show the initiative to come out and warn people that you thought there was a problem, and you wanted to help people out. So kudos to you. And kudos to you that you took the bit of ribbing that I gave you, and you took the friendly banter, and saw the demonstration that, no, MUSD is not a black hole, we can reliably get our stable coins out of it, and thus took the education, and you were cool about it. You're a big dog, so I just want to point out, since you're here, kudos to you, thank you very much, if I'm remembering correctly. If not, pardon, I was tired last night, and I might be fucking that up. But, you know, I'm only a snarky asshole because I think it's kind of funny. I'm not actually mean, and if somebody can't take the friendly banter and starts getting all defensive and bitchy about it, like, well, sorry, if you're gonna act like a bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up like a bitch, because, you know, I'm a dog. Alright, cool. Let's go through. No, the tax is priced in. Yes, it is. That is correct. Yes, you could sell the token for some money without the interest. That'd break the price mechanic. No, it would not, because again, the tax is priced in, and so again, if you sell it off, and like right now, we're like, hey, I don't want to go like collect this because I don't want to pay the tax. So here, I want to sell you my one Trib for $5.07 and some odd, like this exact amount. And then I'd look at you and go, okay, but when I redeem this, I'm gonna have to pay the 10% tax. So how about you knock 10% off that fucking price? All right, they do that, and then, okay, well, cool, all we've done is add on an extra transaction fee where you have to give me Trib. All right, why are you doing this? And this doesn't make sense. So I think it's interesting that you could try to use Trib as a future on this. You could say, I've got Trib, here, I'll sell you some Trib at a higher price, and then you'll be able to go redeem that later. For that value, but then I would counter with, why don't I just go spend the money I would on your Trib, and I'll go get some MUSD and buy my own Trib, because there's no end. This thing is constantly minting. It just goes forever, but it doesn't matter that it's constantly minting because it's not diluting your value, because it's calculating out and saying, no, a portion of that Trib counts as my cash reserve now for running through this. So it's not really dilutionary, it's just using it to account for its cash reserve. And so that then leaves, like, alright, so why am I buying it from you in the first place? Like, I can't really conceive of a reason why you would sell it to me at a rate that's reasonable, and I wouldn't just come over here and get it. So conceivably you could, but that's where I got an experiment with Balancer, and I'll get to that. So let me kind of hurry through some of the questions here. Yeah, gas tracker. I had no idea Trib was the third highest. Holy fucking shit. Let me look at that. Jesus. Oh, let me see here. Where is... Actually, I think Ether gas station will be better. Let me see. Come on, Ether gas station. And is that it? 3... Hold on, let me copy this and search for it. Nope, I just need the last 5. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Not showing up here. Interesting. Not saying you're wrong, I just think maybe we're looking at the wrong one. Partly because technically the thing handling it is here. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I had... Oh, yeah, I think I had it backwards for some reason. I don't know. But we'll figure that out. Here we go. No, that's 6. What is going on here? Okay, well, we'll figure that out and look another time. If you got a link there, I'll catch up to it. But anyway, moving on. I thought that'd be amusing. But yeah, that's crazy. Let's see here. Going through. Etherscan gas tracker. Copy link address. Is that what I was doing? Oh, that's why I had it wrong. It's not letting me do... Yeah, sorry. That's what I was getting wrong. It is not letting me do the right thing. Oh, Jesus. Come on. You fucking... Sorry. Alright, here we go. And, let's see. Crypto.com, and we're looking at the 3... You know, I'll just copy this. I will look here, and I don't find it. 3D8, 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 maybe gas spenders. Let me see here. Wait, is that it? 2, 3, no, hold on. Oh, we'll see. I will... Historical gas oracle prices? No. Alright. Well, pardon. Maybe they slipped off. Maybe we're not looking at the right thing. Maybe we're looking at the wrong one. Let me try searching for the actual contract address here. No. That's not turning it up. Let me try expanding this to 50. Well, anyway, that's boring. Let me go back and talk to people. No, I don't mean like your point is boring. It's just cool, and I don't want to spend forever trying to find it. So, moving on. But that's cool. Thoughts on YF Beta? I think the devs are young. I think they're inexperienced with project management. I think they're trying to rush and keep the community happy and made some mistakes, hence the bug in their code. To be clear, the code that I previewed and said looked good is not the code that was deployed that caused the bug, or had the bug. So I'm not trying to, like, absolve myself of, like, it's not my fault, but it's kind of not my fault. Like, they didn't deploy the code that I looked at and said was cool. So, moving on. Smash that like. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys liked the live show. Don't know what message was deleted. I didn't do that. Maybe somebody did. I'm not sure. Yes, thank you. You guys are keeping up on the chills and the fuzzsters. I appreciate that. Devs have done a lot of testing. Yes, they said it's on testnet. They said that this thing is alive and well. You can look in the transaction log and see that, they already bought in. So there you go. They're doing their fucking thing. They're in just like us. So neat. Let's see here. So right now, yes, the price is 783, and that's going up because people are buying in. So cool. Price can go down to the floor price. Yes. Where did you come up with the staking is an option? By talking to the dev and looking in the code. So pardon if I might be a little behind on that, and I don't mean to sound pedantic, but like, I found out staking is an option because I talked to the dev and they told me what they were going to do, and I look in the code and I can see right here the token contract does not have that. There is a contribute platform here, and that is where it has the invest option and the sell option. And so through the contribute option, that's where you have the mint. So to be clear, minting is the public one where you have to send in MUSD. So if you want to buy Trib and you don't have the interface here, then you come to the Trib contract on Etherscan, where it gives the ability to interact easily. My Ether wallet will also do that, and a few others. But anyway, my crypto will. But anyway, here in Mint, you can buy Trib through this process. Put in your address, send in your MUSD, and boom, you will get Trib back. And then if you want to stake Trib, that is where you can place the investment, and you would place in the amount of Trib that you want to deposit, and write, and boom, off it goes. So there you go. That's how I know staking's an option. It's already in there. It's just not turned on because no one has Trib, and the presale isn't over. So there you go. So there we go. What will happen to Trib when ETH 2.0 comes out? ETH 2.0 runs Ethereum, and it runs the Ethereum VM. So this thing will continue operating. Polkadot, if it takes off, they have committed to running the Ethereum VM, so all Ethereum code will work there. All the side chains for this say they're running Ethereum. They kind of have to, because they need to be able to run the code. Therefore, boom, there's this thing can go on forever. As far as I'm concerned, this might actually become like one of the largest cash reserves and trading bots in the world for quite a long time, because Jesus, it just runs, man, and it's already running. It's already doing its fucking thing. So yeah, moving through. How can we keep track on how much we can earn from interest? That is where did the white paper go? There's the Medium article that contains information on it, and that provides, this is, to be clear, it's not stating that it's over, but it's about to be over, so they preloaded the article here to say what's going on. So hey, there's another one for you guys that were, offering this up and saying, hey, what's going on? Well, today they posted the GME is over, so we can see what they have to say on that, and how to contribute directly from Etherscan. So right here, they got that article for you to say, hey, by the way, if something happens, or you're not happy with the site or whatever, then you can always go over here and handle that. So they got instructions here. They got statements on what's happening with the staking and handling that, and that's where they've got the mock-up of the site to go through that. So let me talk to the dev and ask them to post their white paper if they haven't already, or we can find here, contribute in a nutshell. Yeah, I think this one would be the article that gives you info on how that happens. So yeah, it's giving you numbers, doesn't show you the graph here, but now there it goes. Off it happens. So yeah. Cool. And let me see, maybe, was that the contribute in a nutshell and frequently asked questions? There we are. Now, yep, there it is. Now let me go ahead and try to get that link. Dev did give me a white paper, so I'll have to grab that. I keep no secrets. Yep. Hold on. Yeah, I keep no secrets. I don't really have any proprietary information except that I'll choose not to talk about yet to be released code in detail, just out of respect for the devs. But if I find a problem, fuck that. I'm talking about it. I don't sign NDAs. I don't do anything like that. So yeah, that's where streaming now. Okay. Sorry. So there we are. Cool. All right. So mentioning there, let me see. Where did I put that to bring up? Fucking hell. I got so much going on. I'll find that, and I will get that up somewhere, wherever that is occurring. Where did I put it? So while I'm looking for that and trying to get through some other points to get there, but yeah, basically you'll be able to calculate it out. It's going to report that constantly, and you'll be able to get more and more information. Is this the right one? Let me see. Yeah, here we are. That's where it is. So yeah, there's a diagram on what it's doing, and I'll get that posted somewhere. I don't have that at the moment. And here is, that's the contribute there, and sorry, that is, no, that's, sorry, that's another version of the contribute flow. I apologize. Where did that go? Here is, yes, here it is. So actually, interestingly enough, this is on IPFS. So you guys can go read this yourself. Let me drop that in the chat for you so you can see, because you were curious, how can I calculate the interest I'm earning on Trib? It is right here in this white paper. So let me try to zoom in a bit to answer that question. So I really like this white paper. It's good. Notice this name is a pseudonym for the dev team. I'm not sure if it is one person, a number of people, whatever. I got no fucking idea. They don't talk other than, they don't do voice, they just do text. I kind of got the idea that it's probably one-on-one, but I don't really know. Don't really care either. So this is that's the pseudonym for the dev. If there is a team, for the whole team. Talks about, you know, obviously here, various technical points on how it's handling things. And then here's where it talks about the bonded price curve. And in here, it is telling about how it's going to keep that price up. As far as interest you're earning, that's where you can go through and see exactly what it's doing. And again, that's going to be based on what mstable is doing. And so here, since it's got a price floor for that, thus it can't really go below that price floor. But at this point, it can't go... the price floor is... It won't be able to drop in what it's doing. It's going to continue going up, because it's continually building up a cash reserve to handle through that. And so here, this is where, with the interest claim, so long as you're holding Trib, then you can claim interest and thus get, you know, some of that interest back. So technically, you could hold on to Trib. Yeah, you're gonna, in order to do that, you have to sell back a dollar amount of Trib to get in that back, and then that's where it's calculating out that price. So here's an example of providing that. So I provided that link in the chat. It's in IPFS. Yeah, it's going through the main point, so you should be able to dig into that without any special tools or anything. All right, so let me be clear here. Sorry, as I'm going through and answering a bunch of those. Yeah, how much interest we can keep. How do we stake? Got that. I'll be showing you as soon as I get it, because I'm going to stake some. Price can go down to the floor price. Yes. That's, yeah, all right, so we answered that one, the staking option. Have that in there. Yes, basically the earlier you get in, the better, as long as things go according to plan. Yes, and if the earlier you buy into the pre-sale, the better it is overall, not just for you, but for everyone, because that's more capital that it's running around with and is able to turn profit on. And that's helping drive up the price, drive up the value, all of that. So I came in right at the end just because I had wanted to hold on to some things and wanted to do this as kind of the event, so we can sit around here. Let's see. Yeah, done a lot of testing. What is the connection between Trib and mstable? I don't know. As far as I know, there is no connection. They have not stated there's a connection. I have not been able to find any sort of connection in the transaction logs, so got no fucking idea. Why are they relying on MUSD? As I understand it, this is because it's kind of a simple proof of concept, in the sense that they had an idea, they wanted to make sure it works, they didn't want to get overly complicated by trying to integrate with a bunch of projects already out there, and so they just started small with a basic premise as a trial, kind of to see how it worked and make sure this is functional, and having this proven out and have the success. I mean, essentially part of doing this is getting market data too, is to go through things and say, all right, well, let's see how this does on the market, let's see how people react, and whether or not it's worthwhile for us to even continue iterating on this. And I've already talked to them on iterating on things, so, you know, they've got an idea for that, they like that, they want to continue working on that, and so, you know, there you go. Let's see. In digging through things, all right, so where are we? Yeah, earlier you get in, done a lot of testing, many other solid stable coins available. Not that I know of right now. I'm happy to learn about that and dig into them, but so on. All right, what did I expect the price to ever reach in the sale before it went crazy? I thought maybe this thing was gonna get up to like $1.50, $1.75, but this is astounding. Like my promotion, your guys' promotion, people talking about it. In fact, Wise Staking, that other YouTube channel, actually he did another review on it. Mentioned that I had done a review. They didn't call me out by name. Nah, whatever, man. I had no hard feelings, but maybe I can understand why you maybe don't want to give a call out to a cartoon dog on the internet professionally. But I spoke with them, and they're kind of interested in talking about projects and other things together. So that also led to more business contacts. So this is absolutely fantastic. I'm loving Trib because it's paying off dividends all around. It's paying off dividends in clout. It's paying off dividends in more reach so I can help more people. It's paying off dividends in, you know, a pleased fan base that's happy with my work. And so I got a good gauge that, yep, what I'm doing is right and proper. And you guys appreciate it because it's actually benefiting you. So fantastic. I'm on the right track. It's paying off dividends in more contacts, more offers. So, and it's literally paying off dividends because I'm going to make some money. So that's why I love this project so much, and I love the devs so much, and I love you guys so much. It's just fantastic. So, yeah, that's essentially it. Is the reason for MStable. It unites the coins, gives a nice return, and it's a nice, simple thing to integrate with while then they move on and so on. 50 Trib, how long to millionaire? I don't know. We'll see that. We'll have to figure that out. I would say stake your Trib and try to leave it as long as you financially can. Good. Thank you for answering that. There are, you know, why that's the case. I appreciate you guys coming through and helping out answer questions. Where were we? Oh, God, so much there. Jesus. I'm losing track of shit. All right, so kind of move quickly through this. How are they going to implement staking if no owner of contract? How can it be deployed? Well, that's what I was saying. Staking is already in there. It's already there. The only reason no one can stake is because they don't have any contract, or they don't have any Trib. So that's the point. The entire platform has been completely and utterly realized. There is no more development that needs to be done. It is all out there. The only reason you can't interact with staking right now is because no one has Trib, because it's in the presale. And in this case, it's all on a timer. And when this ends, you know, within a few seconds, again, understand we're not entirely sure when the necessary blocks are going to get mined, but, you know, shortly after this timer ends, then the whole thing will unlock. Don't freak out if the site doesn't update immediately. Obviously, that's going to take some time for the dev to do. It shouldn't be too long if they're staged up and ready, and they should be right. But that's where I just want to point out, you know, it's all in there. But even if it's not, even if something does go wrong in that case, it's all there in the code all ready to operate, so we're good. As soon as it's done, we can withdraw our Trib. We can withdraw. They gave us an article to withdraw the Trib, which I really like. They even accounted for, you know, a mistake. Like, okay, well, what if something goes horribly wrong? How can I get my Trib back out and start interacting with that? So yeah, there's that point there of how do I get it out? How do I work with it? So they give you some instructions there to help you interact with the contract directly. So that's cool. Where were we? So yeah. Really best pro. I agree. I love this thing. I absolutely find it fantastic. So beautiful. One, I do want to say thank you for the question on, like, what is going on here. I appreciate you wanting to clarify. Like, when I say, hey, this thing's locked down and there's no owner, how could they possibly fix it? I appreciate giving the point out that I should give the clarification. Yeah, I think Trib is the fairest launch ever. Ever. Because the dev got no special portion. The dev is getting no special profit out of this. They are bought in exactly the same way we are. And unlike Yearn, where there's the kind of that same thing, the dev over on Yearn, like, they're still collecting a payment for it out there. They just didn't get an allotment of tokens. And they're then going off and selling a governance token. I'm not knocking what Yearn's doing. I'm just pointing out that they did a kind of, like, drug dealer pre-sale of, like, here, we'll give you Yearn for free. Here's a little taste. You like that? Okay, great. Here, buy our governance token and we'll go do more. These guys, they got none of that. There's no chance for governance. They're fucking nothing. It's a done project, fully realized, fully delivered, running on a timer. So this is literally the fairest thing I have ever seen. It's absolutely amazing. Yes, you're entirely correct. So from here, has anyone audited MUSD? I believe they have, given their large stance. I will have to go double check. Yep, making history. Love that. Yep, best protocol. I absolutely love this thing. This is, yeah. They'll stop with that Mary Jane. I'm also smoking cigarettes, so I'm not just smoking Mary Jane. But no, you don't get to tell me what to do. I appreciate you having some concern, but no. No. Sorry. That's just not going to fucking happen. This really is the best protocol. Yep, that is absolutely amazing, and I thank you for thanking me, and let us also thank the anonymous devs on this, because holy shit, they're amazing. Yeah, there you go. Aside from dashing out something bad, they took time. They made sure it was good. They made sure it was fully realized. So it's beautiful. I love it. Just figured he maybe didn't put, maybe. I did my usual. Many people think I don't spend enough time looking into it. I appreciate the feedback. All I can say is, I don't want to sound arrogant, but it's like, what can I do? So, sorry. All right, we got a question on EFI. Sure. Let me see if there's anything, like, urgent here. 30 more minutes. Sellers, start pumping my bags. Yep, go tell people. Build it up. Got links. So, let me just double check some of the other points, and then I'll tell what EFI is. This one has the first mover advantage. I want to be clear, it kind of does, but to check on that is it doesn't matter when you buy in. When you're buying in, well, essentially it kind of does, in that you are getting you're going to get a greater share of interest, because you've helped build that up. But if you buy in now versus buying in later, there's really not any significant difference, other than you didn't contribute to it building up over time. So, yeah, this also has the first mover advantage, in the sense that this is the first one doing things like this, and now we know these devs, they keep coming back under this pen name, and it keeps going there. So, yeah, it's amazing. Someone stated a dev for MStable helped create Trib. I can believe that. I don't know if that's true. I'm not verifying it, but we will definitely consider that's possible. How much am I invested in? I dumped... What was it? I think I dumped about, 10 grand, I think it was. So yeah, I'm about 10 grand in on this. That's about, like, everything I fucking have, almost. At least as a cash reserve, because I tend to flip things over pretty quick, and I tend to spend money on projects. So, anyway, good boy, give you a nice donation. Thank you very much. I would appreciate if, like, for right now, I will take any donation. I do, but I'm going to run an experiment that I'll talk about, and I'll use that to explain EFI. So, by all means, send me your Trib if you feel that's comfortable. I understand if you don't, we're cool. But if you send me Trib, that gives me more to run with my experiment. So, synchronicity, baby. Wow, I like that term. You're pointing out the synchronicity. Good job. Wow, you have a wrench. Cool. And, I don't get this at all, but through in 1K. Hey, thank you for the faith there. By all means, hope you trust me. Yeah, I'm just passing out wrenches like candy, because you guys are awesome. Alright, so, price predictor in 3 months. I have no fucking idea. I can't say. And sell that Trib ASAP. Up to you. I'm actually gonna hold on to this. This is my savings account, as I said. So we're good. All right, so you guys seem to be having a good discussion, answering each other's questions. Thank you. That's awesome. So we got some time here. Let me answer that question on EFI, and thank you so much for being patient and explaining this. I think I can cover it in 10 minutes. Essentially, EFI is called elastic finance. It is somewhat akin to more traditional fiat currency, in the sense that, unlike a lot of actually pretty much all the coins you've dealt with up until now, it can actually expand its supply. Now, unlike a minter or something, EFI is not, like, continuously minting new tokens. It's not minting them as being backed by something. That is Mary Jane. Alright, fuck you. Alright, so, now I was saying, in doing that, it's not minting, it's not backing them by anything. What it's doing is realizing, or it has in its calculation somewhere, saying, I want to be at a certain price. Like, for example, Ample, the first one, is the first one I know of, wants to be at a price of within 5%, if I remember correctly, of the 2019 US dollar. So it doesn't matter what happens to the dollar, so I was looking back at the US dollar in 2019. And in doing that, it then calculates, okay, so taking the volume-weighted price average for that price, what is my price right now? Okay, if I am above that $1 of 2019 USD, then it figures out how it needs to adjust the supply to make it, meaning increase the supply, add more tokens. It's not as crazy as it sounds. Bear with me before you start reading about how that might be a terrible thing. So it looks and says, okay, I am, say, $2 right now, 2019 USD. So that's not acceptable. I'm supposed to be down to $1. And I'll simplify it out because it actually does it in a short jump. So it doesn't jump right to that price. It kind of has a smooth curve roughly out there. But it looks at it and says, all right, I'm $2. I'm supposed to be $1. And there's 100 tokens of me, and which means that each one is worth $2. Well, in order to get it so that one token is worth $1, I need to have 200 of me, if that makes sense. All right? And throw in a chat if it doesn't, and I'm happy to clarify. What if every single person sold? I'll throw that in there real quick because we're coming off the timer. If every single person sold, then this thing's cash reserve and the interest that is compounded would drop precipitously. But it has built up its own reserve. Because basically, the easiest way to understand what Trib is doing to build up its own cash reserve is Trib, when you're selling the Trib back to it, Trib kind of becomes its own stakeholder. And so when you sell Trib back, it's like, here's MUSD, and by the way, the tax I've collected, I'm going to keep holding on to that, and it's going to be kind of like I'm staked into Trib myself. Like, Trib is kind of staked into itself with these taxes. So even if absolutely everyone sells, just dump the entire fucking thing into Trib, there is no more Trib anywhere on the market, and the only way you're getting more is somebody comes in and sells in more USD, that's fine. This thing has a cash reserve. And so it's going to keep running on autopilot. So even if everyone sells, this thing still has money, and it will continue turning profit. It will just stop turning profit as fast because it's got to start over at a much lower level. Sorry, just wanted to answer that. All right, so stop talking about the other coin. Just let the countdown, the Trib. I'm sorry. And sing Om. No. Like, it's one, you don't control me. Two, I like talking about EFI, so I appreciate the jib. We're joking, but no. You guys can watch it. You can put me on mute if you don't want to hear it, but somebody asked me to get goopy and nerdy about finance and math, and I'm gonna do that. So, pardon. It's my fucking show. You're just along for the ride. Alright, so. Yeah, EFI is saying, I want to be at $1. There's 100 of me, but I'm worth 2. There needs to be 200 of me. Cool. I will adjust the supply. Now, that might seem like it's going to dilute your assets. But what it does at the same time, and this is hard for people to understand because a lot of people don't actually understand what Ethereum is doing and how the balances of your tokens keep track, and I can get into that in a bit here if you'd like. But what it does is see that, okay, you have, say, 1 token. So we were 100, they were worth $2, you have 1 token. So you have $2. Well, when I expand the supply and say, all right, I'm going to jump that up to 200, so now it's down to $1. And again, it really happens on a curve, so it happens over time. Well, I jump it up to 200, and now you still have 1 token. But to make sure that I don't dilute your value in the EFI token, I'm going to change your balance to 2. Because previously, when it was 100 tokens and you had 1, you had 10% of the market. Then, later on, most based furry on the net. Yeah, sure, I'll go with that. You know, based furry, I'm a doge. So, yes, pretty fucking based. And I'm not, like, alt-right or anything. There's the alt-furry crowd. I'm like, fuck those guys. I just think cartoon dogs are amusing. That's it, Jesus. I think it's funny and silly. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, in doing that, it says, great, before you had 1, when there was 100 and it's worth $2, and you own, 10% of the market, now I expand the supply out to 200, the token price should drop down to $1, like we want it to be, but, so we don't dilute your value, we're going to set your balance to 2 tokens. So it's 200, 2 of 200 is still that, sorry, that was 1% of the market, I apologize, so it would have been 10 and 20. So you still, the value you had in the market, so 100, you have 10, that's 10% of the market, and I jump that up to 200 to account for the price change. I update your balance to 20. Previously you had 10% of the market, afterwards you still have 10% of the market. And so what it's doing is, 5 minutes, I know, it's exciting. So what it's doing is expanding the supply of money to provide additional liquidity, and so, yeah, that's the first mover advantage. And so, but it's adding more EFI token to your balance, and so there's no way that it can dilute your value. There's no problem in it expanding the supply because you will just get more tokens to match that, so there will be no major change. And so basically, you know, you have more liquidity in the market. Now, part of doing that is because one problem a lot of people don't talk about in economics, we talk about inflation and hyperinflation, where you're going to need a huge amount of money to get anything done. The classic, you know, pre-Nazi Germany, you had to carry a wheelbarrow full of marks to go buy bread. By the time you got it there, you needed 2 wheelbarrows full of marks to buy them. You're fucked. There's literally nothing you can do. You can't keep up with the inflation to make any sort of money to even live. Well, weirdly, there's also hyper-deflation. And we see that kind of a case, Trib. Yes. Trib, whatever. All right, anyway. So yeah, that's where in the case of hyper-deflation, that's where the value of the currency is going up so fast that any trade that you could make that could possibly realize a profit, that means that the time it takes to do that trade and the transaction cost, because, you know, there's always there's time, there's energy, there's friction in the market, that is not worth it. Like, you could hold on to your currency and it would go up in value more than the profit you could make by doing that trade, which then means that under hyper-deflation, trading kind of grinds to a halt, because everyone says, oh, I'll just hold on to my currency and not trade. And so, yeah, stake. To be very clear, stake, because when you stake, you can, all the interest you have earned will start compounding to earn even more interest. Well, your call. I'm going to stake a fair bit. I'm also going to hold on to a fair bit. All right? So, that is where, yeah, in that case. So, again, in here, EFI is attempting to defeat the hyper-deflation that is very likely to occur with other tokens. Like, Bitcoin conceivably could reach a point where it has hyper-deflation and it has such a scarce supply that, what am I referring to when I say that? I'm referring to contribute. You will be able to stake. All right, everyone, hold on. Understand, the rest of the function, it's still there. It can active. The site hasn't updated yet, so chill. I'm literally going to go through the process on the stream. We're just waiting for the timer to run out. We're down to about a minute. So all the questions on staking, how do I know it's coming? Like, motherfuckers, I've talked to the devs. I've looked at the code. It's already there. We're just waiting for the timer to run down. We're waiting to get our Trib back. Now understand that when this timer hits 0, there might be a little bit of a delay where this thing flips over, where this thing, you know, we're waiting for that final block to get mined to throw it in there, and thus we're waiting for also the dev to update the site. But to be clear, we don't need the dev to update the site. We have the contract addresses here. We can go to Etherscan. We could interact it directly if we wanted to, okay? So to be very clear here, we don't even have to worry about them. Even if this thing goes down, don't give a shit. We still have the contract. We can still interact with it directly. So we're cool. And I looked in the code. All of this stuff is here. The staking's already existent. It's already in place. Everything's good. It's literally just that it's on a timer and it hasn't released our Trib yet. So we're good. Now, when it releases our Trib, that means we'll be able to withdraw or claim our Tribs. We'll just wait for this button to activate, and if there's too much of a delay, then we can go over the contract and pull that out and start getting our Trib back, all right? So, now, to be clear here, in looking for, let me get ready just in case. Where is it? We have, yes, also the Genesis. So the Genesis is what is handling the presale. So I wanted to show people that unlike other things, let me get that back up on the screen. Oh yeah, here it is. It's over. All right, let's look. Now, and bear with us, people. Hold on. You know, understand there can be a delay here while they're updating the site. If they should be updating the site. Alright, so it's there. Let me double check. Don't worry. Don't worry. As I said, we can go through the contract. I just want to give a chance for the site to update and confirm that it is working there. Getting a little bit more of a delay. So this is probably a shit ton of people hitting this site and refreshing to see that in place. So bear with us. Even if the site goes down, we're good. We have the necessary contract address. We can pull that in, and we're off to the races, all right? So does it matter if you claim it? No, it does not matter if you claim immediately or not. If you do not claim immediately, it just sits there waiting for you to do so. That's all. So, all right. Now, this is going to be fucking awesome. All right, so again, it's just, I'm sure everyone's hammering this goddamn site, and I'm sure it's also going through an update, so let's bear with it. Let's give them time. We don't have to worry, all right? Nobody worry there, because we've got the contract addresses, we've got our right operation that we can do, and we've got our, ways that we can redeem, deposit. See, right there, there's claim. So if we want to, we can execute this. So let me throw that out there, all right? So if you're curious, you can use this address here in the chat. That is the address for the Genesis contract. That is what's handling the pre-sale at the moment. So again, bear with it. They're still updating the site, and I'll explain. We'll actually try this out. So right here, that should be done. I'm going to go ahead and connect to my MetaMask if you really want to, okay? And right here, it should be ready. I'm being a little polite and giving the devs time to update the site, but I understand that there might be a delay. They got time to do it. It takes time to get all that done. Yep, it is in the white paper on the site, that too. And I don't know what they have. They might have Cloudflare. I don't know what's behind this. But even if they got Cloudflare can provide caching and whatnot, and when you're first updating that site, it can, delay things. If they got this on Amazon, then they're using the AWS CDN, and that's possibly better than Cloudflare, honestly, so. Wow. It is hit hard. All right, so, here we go, claim Trib. So, you know what, let me show you the site works, so you can have that. Transaction in progress. Here we go. We're going to update this to pay a nice transaction fee. And, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. This is, yeah. Let me go ahead and bring up ETH Explorer so I can see that. Oh yeah. So, hold on. We're waiting for the transaction to go through. I'm sure there's a shit ton going through right now, so, Jesus. And that's happening. Oh my god, it's really happening. Haha. Alright, so I got my little bit of ETH, and I'm waiting for the transaction on the claim to finish. I'm sure that a lot of things are happening, so let me go ahead and bring that up in Etherscan. Oh, there we go. And looks like it says, and here we are. I got the transaction completed. There is the entry of my Trib from there. And if I head over to ETH Explorer, it might not have updated yet technically because, it doesn't really look at, it caches stuff from the blockchain. But probably down near the bottom, like I said, it hasn't updated just yet because it's still pulling things in and looking at stuff. If I go to Bloxy for my address, again, we're dealing with the delay of the servers here to see things, but, this is just me looking in and being, like, crazy sure that stuff is in there. Come on, you. Alright, fine, fuck you. We'll come over here. We'll pull this, we'll pull this in. We'll upload that, or refresh that. We'll plunge this in here. We will, see here. There it is, event transfer, Coyote, reference. Let me see on my address details. I don't know. Nah, I'm just being thorough here because I like to see this stuff. Let me update and confirm I have it. I know I have it. We saw the transaction here. But that is where, do it, Control F, Trib. There it is, contribute, bam, got it. Everything's gone exactly according to plan. Neat. Super neat. Oh my god. It's beautiful. All right, so hold on. In here, when it says buy and sell, and there's not the claim, see right down here, all the way at the bottom. You scroll all the way at the bottom. It has the claim button. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. And so there you are, right down there. You can claim. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, here it is. All right. Don't want people freaking out. I understand. Cautious, excited, anxiety-ridden. I totally get it. Not knocking anybody, but here it goes. Bam. Now, right here, this is showing as that variable the reason. Now, it's not necessarily losing money. All right. To be clear, is that it is not generating, partly because a lot of people are selling right now. If we check the Etherscan, it's going to be running through that. But this is why it can't drop below the floor price. So this can go down to a point, but if a lot of people are probably trying to sell their Trib, okay? And so that's where, if I refresh this, so it actually pulls in my contract, and I connect that wallet, then there we go, sell, and there we are. I can sell this. Are you... All right, hold on. If I want to sell back, say, 1,000, then, yep, I want to sell back 1,000. I'm going to get 451. I can sell my Trib. Sorry, I'm selling back 100. I apologize. I'm only selling 100. That's going to be 451. Sorry, I didn't want to freaking went out on the conversion rate. And I'm going to go ahead and do that just to show you guys that it's working. And I'm going to confirm that and get my M-stable back. And then I'm going to go to... yep, there we are. Refresh your page. Thank you, Andy, for helping people out. You are absolutely fantastic, being so helpful. I appreciate... All of you are being super helpful. I appreciate that, helping me out, covering for me while I'm demonstrating things and trying stuff out myself and kind of fucking tripping out myself, guys. Yeah. But thank you so much. You're beautiful for helping each other out. If I've missed a point on giving a helpful person a mod, guys, if you have the ability, by all means, feel free to do that with them. But yeah, I have that. I can come in here. I can go to redeem. And here it is. Bam. I can start getting out whatever I want. Now, because of this, there's no die. Don't worry about that, though. I can get whatever I want. Fuck it. USDC as usually the best. So there we go. I'll go ahead and put in here a... Yeah, we're going to set that there. We're going to put in the 400 right there. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, come on, fucking Zapper and Zerion, you have to understand this shit. If you didn't pick that up early, fuck you. Ah, you don't know about Trib yet. Okay. We need to fucking tell you about Trib, because oh my god, I want to see that number. Oh, why do you tease me? Why are you such a goddamn cock tease, you bastards? Why can I not see the number here? Alright, so we'll switch the view. Where is the... Ah, there it is. Don't see the assets. You know what, guys? Here, help me out. Zapper's helpful. They have this here. Let me see if Trib is in here. No, we don't. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, best DeFi savings ever. Alright, details. Let's go ahead and give them the site address. Let me make a note here that they had like a like a 12 million pre-sale. So like, motherfuckers, do this shit. Like, tell us that. To be clear here, in running through it, like, yes, the price of Trib is dropping because it is selling back, and it's not dropping very fast. Notice that. Like, it's been pretty good. It's not going crazy in this regard, because it still has that total supply of Trib. It's still going down. But again, the price is not dropping precipitously as this occurs. So, again, like, the contract provides infinite liquidity. You'll always be able to draw it back. The price is technically going down because people are withdrawing the Trib here, but I want to throw out here is understand, now this is a good point, don't people freak out, you don't need to run in and get it, alright? So, we're all struggling here. You can't claim either? Hold on, when you come down here to claim, hold on, I got it. You come down here to claim, let me clarify, right here in the contract, so be clear, let me show you, is, yes, go ahead and claim now. Alright, so here in this link, here, okay? One, if you go to, alright, so to be clear, if you go to Trib token, then, hold on, right here, go to Trib token, I'm looking at it right now, there is Trib token right here. I have a claim button, okay? I was able to use that. So that's how I got mine, to be clear. Like, there's nothing special about me. So in this case, when you scroll all the way to the bottom, I want to be able to scroll all the way to the bottom and absolutely confirm all the way at the bottom, do you have... Alright, so you got that claim here. This is claiming the accumulated interest. Alright, so to be clear, right over here, got it. That one's not there, that's not claiming. Relax, we got this. We can look at the contract and I can show you. So, the Etherscan link that I offered you, okay? Here it is, to be clear, Etherscan link. Alright, that's the interest claim button. I got it. So, Etherscan link. You go here, to be clear. You go to the Etherscan link that I dropped in the chat. In there, that should take you to the contract tab here. When you're on the contract tab, it should start you in code. Relax, I'm walking you through the step here so you can claim and see that, alright? I'm walking you through the step. So when you go to the Etherscan link, and I know we're on a time delay here, so, I know, hold on. When you go here to the Etherscan link, you can go to contract, it'll start you on code, you can then click on write contract. You'll need to click on the connect Web3 button right here, okay? You need to click on the connect Web3 button. You'll need to connect your wallet. With your wallet connected, then you can click here on claim, and that claim will execute a transaction against the presale contract, and that's where you can claim back what you're getting in, alright? Now, I have a giant fucking error here because I already claimed, alright? So to be clear, that's why mine shows this crazy transaction fee, and that's why mine, like, I'm not going to do this because I already claimed my Trib. You guys saw me claim my Trib. But if you come here, then you can go ahead and click this claim, or go to this claim section right here. It's the first one. I'll even make that nice and big for you guys so you can see in this case. So again, what we went, Etherscan link, for anyone that's, you know, just catching it or wasn't catching it earlier. Price for showing up for, that is going to be calculated as it's going through. So that is in the math, I can tell you. We'll have to adjust that and fix that there. But in this case, you go to the Etherscan link, that'll take you to the contract page. You scroll down where it should be here. You can be on, it'll probably put you on code to begin with. You click write, you connect your wallet with the connect wallet button here. And if I reset it, then, well, it's already connecting. So you connect your wallet there, and then you just click claim. That's it. There's no argument to pass in, there's no entry to do there, and boom, off you go. Yes, you can buy from the smart, hold on. Now, before anyone interacts with anything else, I want to be clear, because I don't want you guys making a mistake. I did not claim, I used sell after I did the claim, alright? Pay attention, I went through several steps. I claimed, I got it, and then I sold it to show that you can get your MUSD back, and then I went to MStable, and I redeemed it for you for the stable coins. So I'm showing you guys, because the site's updated, and they took the claim, the Trib is out. You can see here, again, you go to the Etherscan link. Yep. Yeah, that's the burning is people selling back. When people are redeeming their MUSD, it's going and burning that. So here you are, that Etherscan link again for everything. No, I understand. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just offering up here. Like, I'm going through a process, and now I'm going to walk you guys through the process. I know we're on a time delay, so pardon that. I'm going to try to work with that here. But that's where you go to that Etherscan link. That takes you to the contract. From the contract, it's going to start you off on the code button. All right? So we got it all worked. Beautiful. So click on the right button. connect your MetaMask wallet by clicking the connect wallet there, and then click the right. You don't need to put anything in, just authorize the transaction and let it go through. Boom, you got your Trib. So, in this case, you don't buy ETH on Meta. You have to have stablecoin to go to mstable and deposit there to mint MUSD. So if you're fine with it, if you guys hold on, I actually, I just got some back. So everyone, you guys should have understanding on, oh, you're very welcome that it worked. I'm glad everyone's understanding. I understand freaking out. Totally get it. Thank you for being like so understanding and patient with that as we go through. So for anyone there, for those that might have just shown up, for those that might have wanted to, buy in now or anything, I just showed you the sell process. So to be clear, for the sell, for anyone that already, I'll get to the buy people here in a moment here, but for the sell, anyone that wanted to, you can come in, go to the site, click the sell button, you'll have your Trib. So right now, if I wanted to sell, I got some portion there of what I have, and so if I wanted to, is that right? Yeah. Yep, there we are, and got it. So hold on, let me just double check that what I have here. Whoops, double check what I have here. Sorry. And Control F. Yep, alright, so I got my 2,289. So let me go ahead and update the contribute site, because it's being a little bitch here. And alright, so it's on buy. I click on sell, and right there's my 2,289 Trib that I still hold. If you want to sell this, so like let's say I'm going to go ahead and sell like 1, Jesus, or 10, okay, I'll sell 10. I punch that in, click sell. I can, yeah, is that right? Yeah. Alright, so transaction fee is a little high. You know what? I'm gonna do more because fuck it. I don't want to lose all the fucking profit there. I'll go ahead and sell 1,000, so that way we can have some stuff to play with. And there we go. Here we are. Now don't worry as the price is going down, because understand, you could, if you wanted to, you could sell all of it, flip it out, and realize all that profit. But if you stake it, and to be clear, we'll show you the staking in just a second here, but I'm showing people that want to sell. If you would like to sell, I want to show you that so you guys can snap on the price. So again, I'm selling 1,000. I'm just doing that through here, and off it goes, off it goes, off it goes. And just waiting for the transaction to finish, and there we go. It says it's finished. And so now if I wanted to buy, I've got some MUSD. Alright, now if I go over to mstable, then in the redeem I can offer up that I would like to sell some of my MUSD here. And alright, let's go ahead and do that with a buy here, because people are asking. So if I want MUSD, and because I'll just get some more, then I would need to have some stable coin. So first thing you're going to have to do is go to Uniswap and get some stable coin, for example. All right? Let me double check how much Ethereum I have so I don't accidentally run out of gas. Jesus. No, I got plenty. Okay. All right, so here, you'll need some stable coin. You can go get that on, get that on Uniswap. You can, in buying this, you can then pick here, like, all right, I want to get a bunch of U. Cool, but I won't do all that. Let's just do, 25. Actually, I think it should be like 50 to account for the transaction fee. So I'll do that again. So I'm going to buy, I'm going to pay mstable 50 USDC, because I happen to have that. Or you can go get it on Uniswap or any of these, TUSD, DAI, USDT. And in doing that, I'm going to pay the transaction fee to mstable. I'm going to let that mint, so that's running, all right? Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you could start doing that. Like right now might be a decent time to trade this thing and flip it a couple times, because if you sell out now, and realize a lot of that profit, and then it let it drop back down to the pre-sale price. So remember, the pre-sale price was pretty fucking low. Then, you know, there it is. Anyway, so wait, what happened to my mint? Sorry, I think that was just a like a running out of gas thing. Let me find out. The mint failed, and that was because out of gas. Jesus. Alright, fine. Let me go fix that. Mint. And again, I'm showing you guys, for those that want to buy in right now, you can. It will work. Just saying that you might want to wait for some of us to sell, because if a bunch of us sell, then that's going to lower the price, and then you can buy back in. Yeah, also, sellers are taxed total. And so, to be clear, with sellers, to be clear, right now, you are correct on the 20% total. That's for buying in and selling out, if you do it now. If you got it on the pre-sale, then you got your Trib without paying a bunch of that 20% tax. So the first buy doesn't include that from the dev, if I'm understanding correctly. Alright, cool. I got my MUSD, so if I want to buy in, let me come over to Trib. Let me go ahead and refresh this so I can be sure what I'm seeing here. Alright, and so right now it says it's got a negative APY because people are pulling out the cash reserve. Alright, now there's locked contributions. There's the total interest, or the total generating interest, okay? So we're still here. And here's the amount of interest that people have claimed, right? So, in here, if you want to buy in, then I can say I got some MUSD. Let me go ahead and put, like, 250 MUSD in here. I'm going to get 57 Trib, because there's the price right now. And I can purchase Trib. I sign the transaction. Gotta prove it first, because this is a different contract than the Genesis, the pre-sale one. Alright, for the claiming of your Trib, again, go to... Actually, you know what? Here is a whole article on it that will tell you how... Oh, sorry, that's telling you some things. Alright, so here it is. Go to this Etherscan address. Yep, there you go. Go to the Etherscan address, then click on the right, connect your wallet, and click claim, and this will give you your Trib, alright? So for those that wanted to buy in right now, you could do this. It processed, and so I got more Trib back, and so if I'd really like to, I can go ahead and try to sell a huge portion of that Trib, and I could get $13,000 right now. But I want to check people on this, is don't freak out where the price is going down and everything, because remember, a bunch of people are selling because they want to realize that profit and they want to go out and do stuff with it. That's fine. That's okay. Your stuff is still in there, and thus you can still reasonably claim that. Alright? So if you'd like to sell now, you can, but one thing to keep in mind, that if you want to buy in later, are you sure that you want to flip that out? Now me, fuck it, let's go ahead and realize all this. Let's do this. We flipped it, we're going to realize it all out. Go ahead and flip it out if you'd like, because this price is going to drop, and you're still claiming interest. So to be clear here, you're not really losing anything. Like, you're claiming out the MUSD. It's still this crazy amount here, because this is the Trib price, but remember, you're getting back not only the stake you put in, but you're also getting a portion of interest too. And so, in claiming that interest, you can claim that accumulated interest. And so here, it'll claim that when you sell back to the contract. So, that is where the magic's going to happen there. So again, you can buy in and out, you can collect and realize your capital now, and then hold on and wait a moment while it's realizing even more profit and running through all that. So, hold on. I had a problem with my transaction. Probably ran out of gas again. Fuck. What is the website I went to claim? That is Etherscan. Etherscan, it's got a link. Here's the link. It is in there. Again, grab your link, go there, get that. You know what? Let me put out a tweet. Let me put that here. Let me click there. On the contract tab. And, whoops, sorry. My terrible typing. Alright, sorry for the said error. I'm just, Alright, so, there it is. And we're going to give them the link. And so now there's a tweet out there. And so this one should take them right there. If you guys get any questions, you want to help each other, run through that. Thank you very much. So there you go. Dump on all of us. Everyone's fucking dumping. Jesus, man. That's the point of this thing, is to get it and have a bunch and sell it all in and have that staked. Now, as far as staking, like, fuck, that's the point. You're realizing the profit here. In trying to claim this, you can stake. So to be clear, if you want to stake right now, and I'll go stake with you guys, alright? I didn't even transfer all of that. I didn't let the transaction go through, alright? I'm just pointing out, if you want to dump, go right ahead. You can handle that. I have not, because as you can see, I still have a bunch of MUSD, and I still have a bunch of Trib to manage that. So, I have not dumped. I was showing people how they could dump, and then didn't let the transaction go through. Alright? So, in this case, Trib's going down. You could sell it right now, realize all that profit, but understand, if you would like to get a stake, this is where you have this invest here. So, right here in the claim interest. So again, I can go to this link if I really want to. Now again, in this case, it is, yeah, that's the good point here. Thank you for pointing that out. So over 44% of all Trib holders will have to sell to get below the average price. So yeah, that's a lot of people are going to have to dump. So yeah, it's dropping now, but understand, it's still turning profit. There is still profit out there to retrieve that. And so right now, I could come in and don't use Genesis event. Don't use there. Here we are. I can sell. So let's go ahead and put 100. Sorry, that's the sell. Where is the... Hold on, let me double check where we are. That is... Alright, so that's the Genesis. We're good there. Fuck that thing. We don't need to interact with that anymore unless we're claiming. Let me double check here. So, yep, here we go. I'm going to connect my wallet. I'm going to look through a couple things. Make sure I have all this correct. So, in reading the contract, we can read the allowance, the balance of. So, I can look here and see what my balance... I'm just kind of showing here, like, I'm going straight to the contract and interacting with it and showing what's going on here. And I can walk through some of the steps if you really want to, like, go straight to the contract and deal with that, because I understand some people are finding the site a little confusing. So, like, right here, I got that load of Trib. Cool. And so now, if... Got our name, got our symbol. All right, cool. And there's our total supply. Now, if I want to come in here and I want to claim interest, I could write that, but I haven't generated a whole lot of interest here. Or any, really. So this is probably, yep, this is why it's giving me a big giant error. So to be clear here, if you ever see a transaction fee over like an ETH, then that's a problem, especially if it says in its alert. That's because I haven't staked yet. If I want to look here at this contract, this is, again, the Contribute platform that is running this. Understand, GME's closed, so we're good. There's the tax rate. There's our claim required. And so there's that. If you want to pull some out, I can look here in amount to claim. Let me go ahead and put in 100 and confirm what is happening here. And so, yep, there we are. Claim required, 27. So this is it laying out that, all right, there is an amount for me to claim in interest. It is showing you information on the Genesis price and all of that, and the interest about the Genesis event. And then if I wanted to go to right, sorry, let me take a look here. Here we are. Keep holding minus 95%. All right, well, Hadol, you don't understand what you're talking about. So, why don't you, hey, Hadol, how about this one? If you'd like, go pull up the white paper. We got a link to that. In fact, I'll give you the link to that if you'd like. Go pull up the white paper. And in pulling up the white paper, how about you give me an email address to invite you on the stream? I'll set up a Zoom call. You can come on the stream, and we can go through the white paper, and you can explain to me exactly where it says in the statement of the tokenomics, and where it says explicitly in the code that can even happen, because it can't drop below the floor price, and even now we're going to need 44% to sell to get down to something even close to others. So I'm just throwing out there, like, you want to come on? All right, cool. Show you how to stake. So here, in this case, let me confirm. We've got our write contract. We've got our conclude. That's done. Not going to operate there. Contributed amount. So we got our Genesis event. So that is where we got our reserve amount. Yes, this should be it right here, the reserve amount. So let me go ahead and send in 10. Now let me go and send in 100 to make that happen. So right here under invest. Yep, reasonable transaction fee. I'm going to save that. And going to confirm it's running. So that should be okay. So again, to be clear, it's not the same one because it's technically a different contract. All right, so right here, this address that I just dropped in the chat that you can see there, to be clear, that address that I dropped in the chat, same thing. It should take you to the right contract here. You can click on connected and connect your wallet. Then you go all the way down, and it's this invest option, number 4. Now make sure that the amount you put in is not over your balance, okay? All right, so there you go. That can be in there. And left with my free trip. All right, that's cool. Want to take out your initial stake? Cool. If you want to left with free trip, also often, you come to this invest, you put in your balance. So if you're having trouble getting your balance, that's where I would recommend, because, you know, maybe your tools don't show that because they don't know about it yet. I would recommend quite literally go to Explorer here, put in, you know, do the search for your wallet address, and then just search for contribute. It's probably at the bottom because nothing knows about this. Nothing knows about the price. Nothing knows about how to find that. So there you go. So you go down here, and this will show you your balance. And so you could, if you wanted to stake the whole thing, you just copy and paste that entire balance in there, and so on. So that's where, when I look through, I see that I currently have 1,200 Trib right now. I've staked some, I've sold some to show people how that works. I've gotten some MUSD, all of that. But again, to be clear, when you're showing right now, yeah, I know it's a little expensive because of going through the burn process and is doing a bunch of transferring. That's also kind of why it's best to just sit on it, you know? Now, to be clear, again, a lot of people are going to have to sell. Like, it'll have to be a mad sell for this to drop below your Trib price, or sorry, your pre-sale price. So even if you hold you could be making a profit. So it's up to you. Do you want to sell a bunch now and thus have, you know, realize that profit from what the pre-sale was, which is a bit lower than this, to what that was there. Now, to be clear, if we want to look at this, we can see that, where was it? Right down here, I think. There's the reserve, there's the token. Total interest claimed. Let me see. Get interest. I think that is just... That's because it hasn't updated yet, and it's a little wonky, because it's going through so much. I was pretty sure it had the pre-sale price here. There it is. Genesis average price. So right here, you're going to need to move the decimal point in a lot. So at the Genesis average price, so for everyone who want to do the math, everyone paid 2.9355 for Trib, okay? To start off there, 2.9355 for Trib. And so if you want to figure out how much profit you're making, then right here, you can see there's the average price. There is what if I sell it back. That's how much Trib I would be getting, or how much my Trib would be in MUS or NMUSD. And thus, if you want to realize that profit real quick, then you could do that. You can go ahead and sell all of it. You could flip that profit, hold on to that, and thus off we go. But, hold on, it just adjusted. Let me see here. I think it might have actually gone up. But yeah, you could sell that off, drop this down. Now to be clear, for it to even go below the original pre-sale price, 40, as they said before, and did the math, I'm going to trust you on that one, 44% of people would have to sell. So there you go. So now you can go off. Now, if you'd like, you can still buy in. You can still have your stake. It's there. It's right now, I don't have interest to claim really significantly because it's flipping over and whatnot. So, there it is. There's my interest. So see, from what I staked, I'm now earning further interest on this. And already, I've earned $4 in interest for the 100 that I paid in. So I can still get my 100 back because I've staked that. And so in claiming that, in staking, I can pull that back in and we can go through that. But I can sell that back and so further get that, all right? So again, the site's being a little wonky and updating, probably because everything's running so fast that it's having, see, right here, the interest rate has slowed down. So it sounds like everyone that wanted to flip this has kind of slowed down, done that. And where in this case, yeah, this seems to be evening out. It's still dropping a little bit, but yeah, if you guys want to sell, you can. Go right ahead. Yep, you could have sold earlier. If you sell now, you're still turning a crazy profit, all right? So, whatever. But yeah, if you want to handle that, then you can continue on with running that through. You can continue getting that crazy profit right now. Like right now, fuck it. You guys are worried about it? Go ahead and sell. Sell right now. I'll hold on. Oh, where to stake? All right, so I said that, but let me show that again. Right here in this contract address, right there, that's where you can scroll. When you go to that, I'm sorry, it's the same one, but just make sure you're on the right contract button. Let me go ahead and link directly to the right contract button, okay? There you go. It's the same one, but right there, to the right contract button. Go ahead and connect your MetaMask wallet. From there, then you can scroll all the way down to the bottom, and right here, the number 4, invest, okay? Yeah. So, yeah, if you guys are flipping this, you guys paying a nice, lovely tax that is going to let the rest of us collect interest, because that's the capital that's going to keep trading and collecting interest. So, congratulations, traders. Those that sold in, yes, you did make it, or sell it off, all of it. You did make a tidy profit. Congratulations. I appreciate that. Very helpful. You paid the tax, and that tax is now part of the cash reserve, and it's making money. Now, for those people that want to stake, don't worry. You can go to the address that I placed there. I'll put it in again to be absolutely sure. So there you go. Haydol trying. All right, Haydol, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're doing. All right. Cool. Like, you're just being a giant. Like, what is your point here? All right, Planet Trickster. Which contract to use to unstake and receive your amount back? So to be clear, when you're talking about not the pre-sale. So we're going to assume that for that coming in, then that is where you are going to go for the claim interest, and you're going to retrieve that back in MUSD. And so that's the point here, is that when you are staking in that point, then you can keep claiming that MUSD. So like right now, if I wanted to, should be enough. No, still calculating that, so pardon there. But for those that want to invest or stake, right there, you can go down to invest, you can stake that. This is now earning interest, and it's going to be running along. If you'd like to see there, how do you unstake? Okay, how do we unstake? All right, let's see here. We got our we had our read contract amount to claim. Let me see here with 100. Does that show up? 28. All right, cool. So let me go further down and get interest, reserve amount. All right, so that's there. All right, so over. Did I? Oh, sorry. That's why it wasn't making sense to me. I apologize. I closed the tab. Jesus. I'm silly. I apologize for getting confused there. I closed the tab and thus lost track of where I was and what I was doing. I apologize. All right, so in here, we've got our contract. Oh, Jesus. Stop that. All right, we've got our contract. We've got the code. We'll look at read contract here. This is where we can get information if we needed to. And so this is where we could see the, let me see, Genesis event reserve, get reserve to tokens. Did I actually pull up the, nope, that's it. Okay, so write contract. Here we are. We can place this here. You can, boom, do that. And let me just put one in here. And nope, that's the error there. No, that's fine. Never look at Genesis event. So there we are, reserve amount for invest, and for the sell. Let me see where the unstaking is. Sorry, what was the question here? Staking costs. Yep. Yeah, I know. Yeah, hold on. Don't. If for the staking cost, hold on. If it's over 1 ETH, don't quite run with that. All right. So that a cost of 1 ETH shows that there's an error there and some sort of problem. Okay. So here we are. In this case, that is where if you go to again the right contract, and we were to try to run through and claim our interest. Alright, we're not going to do that because that's still running. And hold on. What is there? Let me double check here. I'm sorry. I have lost track of where we are. I need to go to code to figure that out. Do not worry. We are figuring this out because I have been so busy and scatterbrained that I forgot. So, pardon. Let me see here. We want to look for invest. Whoops. And in finding that, where did it go? Okay, and why are you giving me this trouble? Okay, look at the wrong one. It's alright, that's where I apologize. Let me just get to a whole new window so I'm not getting confused anymore. I apologize. Alright, so this is the contribute platform. This is the Genesis address, and this is the Trib address itself. Let me get back to where I can show you guys exactly how that operates. Alright? So, did you get a message there? Thank you for doing the @ is the staking function not many how about heard about it before. I'm not sure I understand that. I apologize. Oh yes, people flip right. Okay, so in here, this is our Trib token. We can see in the contract here for the writing, that is where we've got our usual allowance and things to do. The decrease, you know, these things are not even public, and if you try to write them, they'll have giant fucking errors. The mint is where you can, as I understand it, buy in. So let me confirm some stuff here, because I am going to have to write a new interface for this, or talk to the devs about doing that, because Jesus Christ. Let me see here. So let me pull open the evidence here and show you what is going on. Alright, so we'll get my address, and we'll go through a few more steps here so you guys can see exactly how it's behaving and what we're doing. Alright? Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Come on now. There. That should do it. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to bring up my balances so you can watch them change. There you are. Yeah, if you want to sell, go right ahead. That's perfectly fine. Makes perfect sense. Alright, so I've got 3,790 MUSD right here, okay? And if I duplicate this, then down here, I've got 1,289, okay? 1,289, there we go. Alright, so, as far as this operation, okay, if I am coming here to where this should be the, yep, this is the contribute platform. This is what the site is linked to at the moment, alright? So, if I even bring that up, and to show you exactly what's going on here, because I want you, bear with me guys, I want you to all understand what's going on. I want you to be able to come back here reliably. I want everyone to be able to work with this thing, and I'm glad you're helping each other out, but I'm kind of showing what is going on here and how we can work with things. So, that's where, for example, right here, in my operations, should have, here we go, Trib. I can look at my 2 transactions here, and in doing this, I can also pull up the Trib token itself, and in my transactions, see, when I sold the 1,000, I sold the 1,000 off, and, alright, now, this is where I want to clarify something with the staking, okay? Staking and unstaking. When I sold the 1,000 Trib off, that went off and burned, and that's how I got my money back, alright? So, here we are. This is where it's going through, does all that work, pulls it, and now that's where I want to see here, that when I sold off my Trib, I got the MUSD savings. So I got my reserve and the savings back, in this case, okay? And that's where it's coming through, get all of that, boom, alright? Then, this is where in the transaction for the investing. So that is where I had gone down to the invest. Here we are. We've gone down to the invest and have this. It's now, I did the reserve amount and I sent in that 100. And if we look at the transaction there for me calling, oh, sorry, that was sell. This should be the invest. No, that was sell too. Hold on. Sell and sell. Let me clarify this. Come on, you. There we are. So to be clear, if I go over to this, then that was me calling sell. All right, so let me try putting in the invest here. Let me put in, say, 50 for the invest, and let me try writing that. Oh, sorry, I need to put that in here, and we'll look at that transaction, okay? So right now, probably the best thing anyone can do would be just sell, realize it, and then if you want to buy back in as it drops, go right ahead. But if you wait some time, you might not realize all that. So with that connected, I'm going to go ahead and invest 50. And we're going to pay that transaction fee. So I'm calling invest right now. Okay. And that's where we should see here another one come up shortly. So, okay, I've done sell, I've done invest, okay? Question, if you have. Staking isn't mentioned in the white paper. Is there something? Oh, pardon. Let me be clear here on the staking. That's what I'm trying to clarify with saying, I'm sorry, I misspoke. Staking is probably the wrong word to use. There is an investment that you can do here. So notice here where in the invest, you're buying in and getting more Trib. So when you sell, you're collecting your interest at the same time. And when you sell, that is also where you can claim this interest off what's there. So I apologize for trying to use the wrong word when I was saying staking. It is in the case of holding on to it, leaving it, and letting it accrue interest. So long as you hold on to it yourself, it is staked. I apologize for trying to clarify that. When you do the invest or sell, invest is buying more Trib, and sell is selling it off to realize your full profit. If you are simply holding on to Trib and not doing anything with it, kind of stake it in your own wallet, then you got the claim interest that you can run, but that is currently running through and letting it do its thing, all right? So that is where it is still running through and handling that. We are not going to be running that because that is handled through part of the sell. So you don't claim your own interest necessarily. You can just sell that back as you have that. So I apologize for using the wrong terms. Pardon my autism. I apologize. All right. I'm saying staking. There is you sell it back, but when you sell it back, the amount that you sold is now held by Trib, as in the reserve is held by Trib, and it's using that to generate profit. And so at any point that you come back to get more Trib or you have Trib to sell back, then that interest can be realized out. So sorry for explaining that. Selling is a form of staking on this platform. I apologize for not being clear there. Thank you very much for holding me feet to the fire. Thank you very much for demanding that clarification. I apologize, but that's where I want to realize that when you sell, that tax kind of becomes like a staking and is now earning interest overall. If you'd like to get any of that interest out, you either sell more of your Trib and get that interest back, or then you can buy back in with more MUSD. Yes, unfortunately, there is still a massive fee to invest. Unfortunately, that's a problem in the code, not their implementation, in the language itself, the way Ethereum operates. Minting is a more expensive process, but to be clear, this is somewhat similar to why Curve is expensive, why Synthetics is so expensive, because they're constantly minting new things and destroying tokens. And you want them to burn and destroy. That's the point. It's minting and destroying the tokens to keep this in place. So, again, to clarify there, all right? So, again, that's what I'm being clear is, yeah, there is, as you guys understand it for yield farming, I apologize. No, there is not that classic point. So right now, if you want to keep making a profit, just leave your Trib in your fucking wallet, to be clear. If you want to keep making interest, you want to keep making profit on this thing, you just leave it in your wallet, do not worry about it. It is the amount of USD that it represents out in the reserve, because right now it's at 3.4, that is turning over interest. In turning over that interest, that is where there is an amount happening that's processing there. And so when you sell back your Trib, so right here, to be big and bold, and this is where things get a little weird, is that double your earnings by claiming the accumulated interest. You are, and this is where I was saying that it's kind of like staking, is if you sell back your Trib, you are eligible to claim the same Trib dollar amount you sell to the contract. $1 worth of Trib will get you approximately $2 back. So in this case of the claim and the interest, and now it's flip green on the 0, that's because it keeps recalculating with each block. Then if you sell it back, then you have from what you sell, you can come back and claim the interest that is being generated from your sale. So that's where it's, when you're selling, it's kind of like you're staking. You're realizing profit, and then what you've sold back, that tax, it keeps accruing interest, and you can come back and claim that interest for what is in there. All right? And so that's where it's turning over. And so again, in a weird way, if you buy your Trib and then you immediately sell your Trib, then that Trib is running along accruing interest. And so you can, and people are claiming that interest right now. And so, like right here, if I want to claim that, where to get real-time prices. This is as close to real-time prices you're going to get, to be honest. What it's showing here on this site, because it's reading this directly from the contract, okay? And so, yep, there we go. I got my MUSD back. So there's that. If I go look in my contract here, then let me look at my MUSD. I had 379. And yeah, 3790. Yep, so I got a bit of that. So there it goes. And so again, if you just leave this here, it'll keep going. Just let it ride, you know. You can go and sell it. It'll keep accruing interest. It'll keep flinging in. And or you can hold on to your Trib and see if this goes back up in price. All right. So that's clear here, is that when you sell your Trib back, there is an ability to claim interest. As that interest is going through, then you have the option of getting that. We just have to wait for it to continue processing and have interest out there to be claimed. And then you can come back and get that. So there you go. Yep, it looks like it's going back up because people are wanting to buy in. And so there you go. It is happening. Sweet. Yep, you are not selling any Trib, but you can keep claiming interest, but still have the same amount you put in. Yeah, kind of. That's the point, is so when you're handling that point of, I'm going to put that in, I'm going to take that out, I'm going to leave it through, then yeah, it is handling a lot of that conversion and thus giving that ability. So again, I could sell like another 1,000. And calculating that out gives me, I'm sorry, 100. I can sell another 1,000. It's going to give me 3,000. And now that amount that I'm selling in will seems more accurate price and sell section on Trib token. Yes, that is. To be clear, put 1 Trib to see 1 USD. Okay, so to be clear, the sell section on there, you're talking about on the contract where it shows here this token amount. And so, for example, if I were to send in 100 on this sell, and what is happening? Then we're going to go ahead and run that through on the cell of what you're saying. I'm hearing you. I want to demonstrate that for people. So what I'm doing here, when I'm running through that, I'm going to look at the transaction. So here it goes, running through. And over here on my transactions for selling, because that's what I'm looking at here, is this point. Boom. So that's going to run, and we're going to see that in a minute or two. And then, so let me see. To be clear here, when you're saying that you're looking at the... Yes, that is the point, is that is the... So to be clear, the cell that you see there, that's the cell for just the Trib and does not account for any of the extra profit that is throwing in there. And so now, yeah, sell now after the tax is only 311. See? So there it is. I got my MUSD back. And if I run through and look at the transaction here, I can see that this thing's taking a little while to update, but we see that did complete here. And yep, went to mstable, pulled it out, got all of that. Okay, cool. So let me just pull it up here to confirm. Ah, you're taking forever. Sorry, it's just the site's taking a little while to update to show the information so I can show that log there. I apologize. Where did I put that? Hold on, let me find Trib. There it is. So, yep, went through, showed it. So, yeah, let's see what folks are saying. Thank you for the nice work. I appreciate that. Pardon, thank you for excusing my miscommunication there, my little autism. So, boom. Well, I appreciate you letting me correct that and give me the chance to clarify. I apologize that I got a little wrong in my saying there. Got a little wrong in the assessment. So, boom. So, thank you. So, let me confirm here. Pinning on core. I looked at the core last night. I got a video for it. Core Vault. I kind of like what they're doing. So, yeah, I'm probably going to invest some there. I'm placing some things in here to consider and realize that profit. So, I'm probably going to flip this, realize some of that profit here. There it is. There's me selling some Trib, and boom, off we go. So I just sold like 3 Trib and handled that, and it's going to keep showing up the records here. So there we go. So again, can't claim your Trib because, all right, if you can't claim your Trib and it says over a 1 ETH fee, let me be clear here on where you're claiming. So to be sure, are you not, you're talking about claiming from your pre-sale, okay? So claiming from the pre-sale, to be clear here, now maybe say is don't click this claim button, okay? So be clear, all right, we're going to go back. We're going to cover this. For those that might have just joined, bear with me as I show this and confirm that I have the right contract link to send you here. Nope, we are not touching that. That is not useful. That was the pre-sale. So that is the contract. That is the transaction. All right, here we are. So in here, to be clear, we are going to, whoops, that was the pre-sale. And so we've got contract. We've got right contract, and yep, there it is. All right, so again, we're repeating this for everyone, okay? So, yeah, there we go. In this case, we will get that address here. So for anyone that all right, so for anyone that, I know, for any interest, yeah, it's rolling up there. Just let it go through, let it run, because the numbers on the interest are a little crazy right now because it's doing a lot of fucking work and it's reading out the blockchain. So like every time it's processing, it's got to go through and recalculate and show that again. So just if you're patient, it will show out that point. Now, for the people that need to claim from the pre-sale, okay? For anyone that showed up and said you need to claim from a pre-sale, then go ahead and place the address that I saw there, that link. You go over here, okay? Go over here, and in doing that, you then can click the Connect Web3 button, all right? So you can connect your wallet, And in connecting your wallet, this is only for the people that have, like, not claimed theirs from the presale, okay? I'm talking about claiming from the presale here for that link, all right? I want to be very clear here because everyone's kind of all over the place, all right? So, 157 Coyote. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. I got all the people. Neat. So there, that link that I placed there, I'm helping out people that need to still claim from their presale, okay? So if you still need to claim from your presale, that link I just placed, click that. It's the same one that I just posted a second ago. In there, connect your MetaMask, connect your wallet with that Connect Web3 button right here. With that connected, go ahead and click the right button under Claim, okay? So to be clear, I went to that address. That should have taken me right to the right button, or directly to the right button, but I'm on the Contract tab. I'm on the right button. This claim box right here, you click right. And when you click right, it brings up a transaction. Now, mine's going to show an error here because I already claimed my pre-sale Trib, okay? And so that's why I'm not going to do this, right? So don't need to do that. Not going to bother. But you would click approve. You would let that go through. And when that finishes, you're going to get your claim back, okay? Now, for the interest, that is where, when we look at the contract here, so again, if we take a look at the read, and that's where, when it's calculating the interest and it's showing what's available, it's showing interest that this thing has accumulated that you can claim a share of. And so that's why, for one, it's been being a little wonky in showing that value, because it's running through and doing a lot of fucking, it's got a lot of fucking work to do, okay? And it's based on the blocks being mined. So that's why it seems to flicker occasionally. But in here, what we're seeing is claim required. Let me go ahead and put in 10. Let me confirm what we're doing here with our query. Let me see where we are able to get some of that interest. How to do? Let me see. Get reserve tokens. Ah, here we are. So here is the general interest that is running through. So that's the, I'm sorry, that's the token price. There's the general interest that is in there. And so that is where, or sorry, the get interest. So that is where it is showing that interest there that is currently accruing up, all right? Now, as that happens, this is constantly accruing. People can claim it. Now, to be clear, your share of the interest is still in there. Like, things are still churning around and retrieving it, all right? And so, in this case, when people are coming in to retrieve the interest, they can. And so anyone can come in and claim some of that interest that is running through. It is showing that, yeah, the, where is it? Sorry, lost it. Yeah, and there, interest is being claimed and is running over and over and over, all right? Now, in running through the contract itself, right, that is, yep, here we are. So we're running through, oh, here it is. On the right, we have our, we can connect and run this. Okay, so we're not staking this directly. To be clear, if you sell your Trib back to the platform, you will realize a profit of the Trib price right here, based on what the presale was. Okay? And so, that is where, when this is operating, if you sell that back, then that is where, from selling back, that you are able to get Trib here and get your MUSD back that you can go redeem, and you can have the right, the option to claim a portion of the interest that is accruing, okay? Now, when that's running, the interest can be claimed by anyone and retrieve that. But to be clear, the Trib you sold in is still generating interest. And so that's where this thing, as it's running, can give you that option to realize that. Now, right now, it is still on its path for generating a ton of interest, okay? Because right now, the previous interest that it got was used to raise the Trib price, okay? And so that's where you've got two options to make a profit here, okay? You can hold on to Trib and wait as people buy in and have this price go up as it generates more profit. You can also sell your Trib. If you sell your Trib back, and to be clear, I have the diagram of where that is occurring. So let me explain what is happening here with some of that. Sorry. Let me pull that up. I just realized I have the diagram that the dev wrote and gave me. And that should assist in explaining what the hell is going on. So I apologize. Where the fuck did I put that conversation? You know what? I have it saved. Hold on. Here we are. So, to show how this operates, alright, so I think if I take this and do that, then there we go. Okay, so now this is where we passed the Genesis mining event. That's closed. We showed the claim, and so why am I wasting all my fees right now? All right, fine. Here. Cool. You guys want me to go sell everything? Is that what you're saying? You think I should go do that? Okay. Here. I'll do a fair portion of that. I'll save like 800 Trib. So I'll just sell back 3,000. Okay? 2, 3. There we go. Sound good? Yes, the sellers get rewarded. Alright, there is a reward for selling. What happens in that is that right here we have our purchase flow. So in our sale flow, we can sell back our Trib. When we sell back our Trib, it takes the Trib, it goes through the bonding price curve to buy MUSD back from itself at that value that it's been maintaining. In this case here, when it does so this is what's happening over here when you sell, and this is how that interest is being raised. This savings contract, so when you buy in, it comes through and it places the MUSD here, and it puts that in the vault contract, okay? The vault contract then flips its money and places that in the savings contract, okay? What was the pre-sale price? 2.9, I believe. 2.93. I'll pull that up in a second. So yeah. So, yep, price is holding because people are putting in there. And so now, in this case, every time it's turning a profit, it's placing some of that in the savings contract. It's saving that interest for you, okay? Now, the version of staking for this program is you sell your Trib back to the platform, okay? When you sell your Trib back to the platform, what it does is use the Trib to buy MUSD back from itself. It's whatever. All right, so that goes through. That comes in. It's selling you back the MUSD, and in doing that, it is burning the Trib by sending it off, and taking a portion of the MUSD and paying that out to you. So it's giving you the bulk of your MUSD, and whatever amount that your Trib earned or accrued in interest, it moves that to the vault contract, okay? And so that's why when it comes to claiming that interest, if we go to the code and show what's happening in the claim interest here, let me make that nice and big here so everyone can see what's happening so you can understand, all right? Because it's a little weird and it's a little complicated, and it's kind of a game here, is that but it's a profitable game because it's out there and it's still making money. Then, alright, so this should be our claim. Here we are, claim interest. And so that's where, look here, when it's out going through the interest, right here is that claim interest button, okay? So again, we saw earlier for the right, here's that claim interest. And so what's happening when you claim interest, as you can see, it is making your total claim. So it's going out and saying, okay, so how much did this token holder have? How much do you have? And, or for holding that, and what is the total claim required there? And in looking at the balance of that, it is, if you don't have a balance, or if there's not a modifier, then it's going to total claim required. In total claim required, it's calculating out the total claim, all right? And in calculating out the total claim, fuck it, let me go search for it, hold on. Whoops. Let me search for get interest. So yeah, in getting interest, it is going up here. No, that's... Yeah, there it is getting interest. And so it is pulling through and getting that balance. So now, to be clear, if we look here and see here, calculate claimable interest, and we put that in, calculates the maximum amount of interest that can be claimed given a certain value. So this is how much you might have sold back, and thus to find out what can you claim if that's the case. When it comes to actually claiming that interest, I don't know what you're screeching about, Haydall, but you're obviously being fucking annoying. So I'm a big believer in letting the community figure themselves out in a weird kind of anarchy, so you can do whatever you want. Mute them, kick them, whatever. So here, when you're doing your claim interest, what it's doing is making the total claim equal the balance that you're holding. So that's an important one. Just holding on to this can help you profit, okay? So yeah, I'm going to be holding on to this for a fair bit. I'm holding on to some. I've just been selling back and forth to show how it's working. So here you go. Token balance, and then the total claim required. And if we look at total claim required and search for that, then we can see here that what it's doing with total claim required is going to calculate claim required, and it's going to get interest. And so if we go look for get interest, then we see here that's what it's looking for get interest is how much interest is there. So like, how much interest is available in the entire vault, okay? So I'm working out here why it's to your advantage to just sell and then just leave it. You don't try to claim the interest right away. You just let it go, okay? Because it's building up that reserve, it's being able to invest more and more. When it comes in, it looks to see, okay, well, what is the balance of the vault that maintains the interest? Let me go ahead and compare that to the total reserve, make that there, and then subtract out. So again, it's showing here, okay, how much am I holding on to for the purpose of my capital? How much is left over from the amount that I'm trading with, okay? So then here, in calculate the claimable interest, so when we were getting our claim interest, it has to calculate that out. It's getting the interest. It's then checking to see, okay, are you... Oh, whoops, not the right one. Yeah, here it is. So here, when we do the claim interest, it's calling the total claim required. Total claim required is going to calculate claim required. And so it is going through and looking at... Whoops. Here it is. So to calculate the total claim required, it is going through and looking at the reserve. It's subtracting out the amount of interest that would be accrued. It's then calculating the reserve tokens to say, okay, well, how much are to be reserved by the system. So what is my cash reserve here? We're going to take that out, and that should be the interest that can be claimed. All right? And so if we go back to, claim interest, that's where it's then looking to see, okay, so which one is better? So if we look here, this question mark is establishing, okay, if you don't hold anything, if this, so it's doing all of this and saying, okay, this or this. To be clear, it's saying we're going to calculate out if this is null, then we're just dealing with total claim required. On the other hand, if you are holding, then we're going to take the balance here and work out to see whether or not that's lower. Now right here it's establishing, check to see which lower is the total claim required that we calculated for this less or greater than the balance of the message sender, or if that's not true, then what's the balance of the message sender, and send out the total claim required. So essentially it's just checking to confirm that operator. All right, what are we sending out? That's how it's figuring out what the total to claim for you is. So, to be very clear, no one knows about Trib. Yeah. So to be very clear here, and I'm sorry I've been paying attention to the chat here. I hope there's what's going on. The benefit of holding is that if you hold, you will have a larger claim on the interest that is there. All right? So if you hold on to this and wait, or if you sell back and wait, then you're going to be holding on. It's going to be waiting to see, are you going to be able to claim more and more interest. But right now, anyone that's sold back, so thus they're able to claim interest, they are jumping the gun because they're not claiming the full interest that they would be able to realize if they let it ride. And so right now, there's a bit of a race to where people think that they're like, oh, I got free money, I'll just claim the interest. I'm like, okay, well, all you're doing is reducing the amount of interest that you can claim later. And all you're doing is fucking up the interest that you're going to earn later. If you just either hold on to this and or sell this back, then, sells the maximum amount of tokens required to claim most interest. And so in this, where it's doing that math, it is selling that back, and if you have some, and or you need to claim more, then whatever you sold back gives you a share on a larger claim of interest. So again, this is another point that it is running and winding up. So it is still flipping its reserve. It is still earning interest. Your claim, if you sold back, your claim on your ability to portion a claim of that interest is going up. But right now, so basically you have a claim on the interest this thing is currently accruing, but it has not yet accrued all of that interest, you see. And so people can claim portions of the interest if they want to run this, but it's going to continue piling that up. And so right now, this is a reverse Ponzi. So the one who does not claim their interest the longest, the one that just sells the most and then lets it ride and doesn't claim the interest, is the one that will profit the most at the end. So right now, you can hold and wait for it to go up in price. If you sell, you have the ability to claim interest. Now, right now, there is not that much interest for everyone to claim everything. Like, if you dump your whole stack, it's still piling up that interest, and it's turning that over. And that's what I'm saying, is that the Trib that you sold back, that's why it's acting as saying, okay, take my interest and start compounding it. So you just took out your entire stake, and then in selling it back, you said, okay, take a portion, and you're going to take some of that, and you're going to go earn interest with the rest of this, and I have a claim on that future interest. And so off it goes. Now, it's accumulating that interest and accumulating the reserve based on people buying and selling back. And so that's where right now, as it's running through, you have a profit building up. It is making that profit on the platform by flipping this. It is that right now, a bunch of people are jumping the gun, I think, because I'm not sure they get quite what's going on, that they are trying to claim interest that isn't even up to their amount of interest. And so they're left with this case of like, all right, I'm gonna grab this $40 here. I'm gonna grab this $100 here. It's like, okay, well, that's great, but why did you spend the transaction fee on that? Why are you claiming it right now? I did that to kind of show that it was possible, to show what's happening, but that's the point is, like, if you just sat and waited, it would turn into this big amount later on. And so right now it's just a matter that it is set up, it is moved funds, it is handling the trade, and so over time, this is going to settle down, and you'll be able to claim, like, large amounts of interest. That's why it keeps piling up here. All right? And the dev said the UI bugs will be fixed shortly. So that is also part of the problem, is it's not rendering things quite right. It's not picking things up. I'm chalking that up to the fact that this thing is probably turning over really fucking fast, and therefore, you know, it's in turning over really fast, you know, it's not it's not exactly keeping up with things or updating properly. So no, if you sell, then you are, yeah, sell and don't collect interest. So to be clear here, yes, go ahead and sell and then don't collect interest. Just let it ride. The longer you don't collect interest, the greater the interest you'll be able to collect later. And so that's where the pulling out can come in. So that's clear here, is that you can sell, you can just let it ride, off it goes, it's making interest, you can claim that later, because you will have that ability to do so, but you've got no Trib to buy in further. But if you want to, you can. You can just dump more MUSD in here, you can pull that out, you can get your Trib, you can hold on to Trib if you'd like to, and wait for that to go up in price, or you can just sell it right away, and you'll basically kind of break even, obviously, in that case, minus a transaction fee, but now everything you sold in is accruing more interest and letting you claim more interest. So that's why it works kind of like a savings account, in that it incentivizes you not to claim things right away. So the traders that are doing this, they're like, haha, I will deposit, I will wait, I will withdraw, or I will deposit MUSD, I will then wait a little bit, I will sell Trib, I'll do that, I will then immediately go claim the interest. They're missing out on, they think they're making money. They're actually missing out on a giant load of cash that they could be making. And all of us that are sitting here just letting this thing accrue interest, our claim on the interest is getting, like, the interest that we can claim is getting greater and greater. Because effectively, them cashing out now and making it so that, like, all right, we can't quite get all of, you know, that we're still waiting for it to build up enough interest to make it reasonable for us to collect. Well, they're doing that, and they're effectively leaving money on the table. So, again, that's where it's there. It's cool. It's running. It's making profit. Best possible thing you can do is just sell pretty much everything, and then pull this back, and then go cash out your MUSD, and in doing that, you know, boom, you're done. You're off to the fucking races. So. So, I sold a lot. I sold a lot of my stake, yes. I sold a fair portion because I need to realize that profits. I got bills to pay, I got a charity to incorporate, so I got lawyers to pay, I got devs to pay, I got a whole fucking thing to do. And my whole point of doing this was to flip this real quick so that I could realize that profit. But I did sell a portion back right off the bat. I think I sold like 1,200 out of this back to it. So I've got my own interest accruing here. And I'm holding on to about 1,200 Trib because I'm thinking of running a little experiment. So, to make it clear here, let me go ahead and place this aside. Let me go ahead and close this. What do I have here? I've got... I don't care about that. Alright, so I got things I'm going to get to here, so cool. We'll let that go for the time being. We've got our white paper. We can close that. So let me catch up here on the chat. Yeah, sorry. Wow, a lot of things. So this is correct. I got around 600 Trib from Genesis, sold back 300 for around $1,800. Does it mean I have the right to claim another 1,800 minus 10%? You will have a right to claim that the interest from the 1,800 that you just sold back. So it's not that you're going to have a claim another 1,800, it's that you're going to have a claim on the interest that it's earning. Now, right now, that portion you just sold back, it's still earning interest. Because remember, you just gave it. Like, you just cashed out, and you just claimed your Trib. You just sold your Trib back, and so got your MUSD, and so that's why right now the interest is still building, and a lot of people can't get that, is because the Trib you just sold back, you just said, great, this is very much like going into a savings account and saying, okay, savings account, here's some money, I let that sit and accrue interest, beautiful, now I'm going to withdraw all the money to realize that profit, and then if I want to make more money on the savings account, I will then deposit by selling back in that Trib. So I would get the MUSD, I would pay that, I would take my Trib, and I would sell that back, and now I have more money in there that is accruing interest. And so right now, this thing is basically a perpetual money printing machine. If you ever bought Trib, you ever sold Trib, and you ever leave a little amount of room in there, like, just don't go whole hog and do fucking everything. You can't really do everything right now, because if you sold, the Trib you sold is now off going and earning interest. And you know it's earning interest because you saw how well it did. Like, that's the point here, is that we know the system works, because what we're talking about here, where I say you sell your Trib, it then takes that MUSD and goes off and makes interest with it you can claim later, even though now it looks like a little bit of a cheat, where it's like, oh, but the people keep coming in and claiming this interest, and, you know, I can't keep ahead of them. Well, understand, you just restarted a new round of interest earning, and in restarting a new round of interest earning, that's where this thing, in doing that, is starting over again. But we know it worked because it just spent the entire pre-sale doing exactly what it's doing now, you see? And so that's where it's going through. So every buy and sell in large Trib's treasury box, and the treasury generates interest for everyone to claim. But if you claim the interest, you enrich Trib's treasury again. Yes, thank you. That is exactly how you're putting it. You are enriching Trib's treasury again. So that's why right now the traders that are trying to beat us, essentially they're front running this thing, and they're like, haha, I'm going to claim a bunch of interest. I'm going to claim a bunch of interest, and kind of keep ahead of this thing and mean like, okay, well, we're still earning interest for everyone else. We can't get yours. Well, part of that is that they're missing out on a bunch of extra profit. They're like, well, all right, when you claim that, it's you're paying that portion to say, cool, go ahead and take a portion of the interest I'm claiming and put that back in the reserve. So those of us that sit here, so if you bought Trib on the pre-sale, then you can go ahead and sell. If you sell your Trib right now entirely, like, there's not a whole lot of reason to hold on to this. I'm holding on to a tiny portion because I want to go run an interesting experiment, okay? But you guys can stick around while I do that. But in this case, now, boom, we're off to the races. This thing is, you're accruing interest, and off it goes, and it's just running. So there you go. Let me know if you figure it out. Alright, so like to reply. Hold on, let me see here. Let me make sure people have all of this. Let me see here. Hold on, where do I have messages? I got some messages. Alright, so let me click the notifications, and let me go to messages and see what's happening here, and confirm. Alright, so. Okay, hold on. I think a lot of people have completely misunderstood. So, hold on, everyone. Let me type up clearer instructions. Alright, hold on. For claiming Trib. And that's where I want to say, like, Dev, I'm sorry, but, like, I kind of think you need to leave the fucking claim Trib button from presale up here. Jesus, this is causing so many fucking problems. Alright, I love you, man. Like, the beautiful system. I love you, you're a team, whatever the fuck it is you are. But, god damn it, taking that button away has caused so many fucking problems that should have been left there as long as that was in place. Jesus. Alright, so, let me help out here. I'm sorry, I get it heated and exaggerated there, so bear with me. Let me go over to the Trib chat. Let me get the appropriate address here. Let me plug that into the right area and show everyone, because I'm getting issues here. Alright. This one should be it. This should be the right. And yes. Alright, so. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so let me do this. Alright, so only... Stop that. Only proclaiming... Put this in here. Sorry, guys. I just, like, people are screeching on here and saying they can't get it. I'm like, god damn it, people. I don't see how it's so fucking hard. Not interest. Alright, so. Here. Let me offer that up. Let me make this kind of this here. Alright, so I hope I'm not boring you guys. How did you guys know there was a bug? Oh, there's the devs Discord. You can find it on the website. You can click over there. I'm sure they're over there talking to people and handling that. So, alright, so. Hold on, let me make this case here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Alright, so thank you. Let me bear with me while I try to post the message on Twitter with this horrible god-awful count to say, you know, please, for the love of God, people, chill. Let me grab a plugin to get a screenshot. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, guys. It would be lovely if people could help out on Twitter, too. I really appreciate that you guys are helping out each other and answering these questions. Yeah, rerun the live show, and you can see the... Oh, hold on. To be clear here, yeah, it should be on there, but that's where a lot of people are having a problem, where they're apparently confusing. They're confusing the claim interest button, I think, with the claim... from the presale button, and that's causing a lot of confusions. So, yeah. Yep, it's calm. That's where it's literally just turning over right now. It looks like everyone that has wanted to realize their profit has. Everyone that has wanted to... Oh, god damn it. Fine. I'll sign in. There it is. Alright. I don't need you to have that. Alright. Alright. Pin the extension. Yes, I know. Didn't you have that there? Oh, God. You're just not doing that. There we go. Alright, fine. Okay. Alright. There we go. So, I think we're good there. Let me see what I can find. Aha! There we are. Local. We're going to not do that. We're not going to do the camera. We're not going to do... Well, we'll do the max resolution at 4K. Oh, gotta... Alright. And... this tab. There we go. Okay, cool. Here we are. We'll show that. And we'll record a little video and hopefully get that. So there, this, that, click this, click the Connect Web 3, okay, there we go, and then click this, and boom. I was probably not going to capture that because it's capturing this tab. But nope, I'm going to cancel out because I already claimed. But that's again. Alright, so we'll go ahead and finish this. Hey, nice. Alright, so let me download. And alright, so we got that. Alright. That's where we'll replace here. And we will... Can I upload a video to Twitter? Is that even possible? I got no fucking idea. I hardly ever use Twitter. I haven't used Twitter in fucking years until I started doing this. So... Yes, I believe I can. So, yep. So, could be... Alright, so, there we go. I got this out, so... Sorry guys, thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. A lot of people are having problems on Twitter. I want to make sure everyone understands. And so I want to get this video done so I can show people and they can go claim and do their thing and all that stuff, okay? So, yeah, that's where... video file not compatible. Fucking hell! Ah... You can upload videos. Go live. Okay. Maximum file size. God damn it. It's just too much. Let me see here. I appreciate you guys. No, you don't have to hold Trib to collect interest. You can sell all your Trib and collect interest. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing special going on there. It will work just fine. And then the point is that you made all your profit, and now you just kind of wait for it to continue running. So you can sell it, and then just come back later to collect interest. There you go. But you could, that's the point, is you could hold a bit, and in holding a bit, more people are going to buy in. On top of that, this thing is off trading. So if you hold some of your Trib right now, then this thing is trading, and it is bringing up the buy price over there. So that is where, you know, it should be operating okay. But fuck, this thing is not working. It won't let me upload. So, alright. So... It is so annoying that that is not working there. Alright, so we will save image as, and in that we will have, sure, that will work, and then there we go. Sorry guys, sorry I was being occupied there. That's where I was saying that I hope you understand that I really want to make sure I got image out to people to show them that this could work and how to get their pre-sale stuff. Is that... Why is that not working? God fucking hell. Oh, done. And download. Got it. Okay. There we go. Alright, again, sorry for all of that. Like I said, I got a bunch of people adding on Twitter wondering what the hell is going on. So, yes, that is the point, is that if you sell your Trib and not claim interest, you will gain interest on what you had, and you can come back and claim that. And what is happening is that the longer people wait and don't claim interest, this is going to continue going up. So there. And then as this thing accrues interest, then you will be able to keep making money, and off it goes. So there you are. So, there we go. So let me paste this out to some people. Jesus, folks are freaking out. I'm just saying that. All right, cool. Thank you. I'll get back to that. Yep. Okay. So yes, again for everyone. All right. So that is someone else. Sorry. Do you get it for free or paid the pre-sale? So there. And have them participate. Yeah. Buy in with MUSD and I'm not the Trib coin. Go buy in. There you are. Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on there. So, the way you can see. All right, I don't know what this person's saying. Can you go back in your live to before? All right, so sorry there. All right, so clearing up. All right, don't care. There seems like posts are there you are. So there's that. Let me tell people their point on collecting this. Sorry, I'm being a little boring here. I'm throwing out that. Yeah, connect your wallet. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I'm sorry, Dev, but I kind of see what you're trying to do, but you created a giant fucking problem with, like, removing that. So, there you go. Like, you needed to leave that on there. And you needed to leave that interface for people to check and have it tell them, here's how much your wallet. But live and learn. We're good. Alright, so, again, sorry for all that clarification. Had to confirm some people. I'm trying to be really helpful, and there's. So, some points there. Is there a way to see how much you are eligible to claim based on your address? That is where, that can be seen, but it's not in an easier, friendly way. So I apologize there. This is, the dev, I think, needs to work. It's a nice interface, but they're leaving off a fair bit of info and didn't make things terribly clear here. So this is where, yes, I believe this is the one. Yes. Okay. So, all right. So in here, in seeing what is out there, you can see based on right here, if you look at how much you've sold, then you can, like right here, I've sold a little over 1,100 right there. I think a bit more actually, but we'll put that in there. I've sold 1,100 at one point. If I query, then this is showing that the amount of interest to claim out there for me is, you know, a portion of that as it's running through. And now, mind you, that is not the entire thing. That's kind of the problem here, is the way it's figuring that out is math internally. And so it's not doing... It does not provide a good way to get the information out on exactly how much you are available. And so that's where in the calculation here of the total contributed and some of the total interest claimed, you can do the math. So I apologize, I'll have to take time and we'll have to write in some code to improve the site to easily report that to you and do the math from the information that's here. Pardon that it is not easily presented to you on what that is. So I apologize that is not directly apparent. We will work on that more, and so we'll be able to handle that. So thank you. From here, yeah, I've been trying to help out. Let me just go ahead and continue from through here. So from here, oh man, really? What do you mean? Oh man, whatever. So, the more you sell, the bigger Trib's reserve. Yes. So as you sell it in, okay, there you are. So they got it. So yeah, yeah. In order to collect interest or be able to accrue interest, you need to sell your Trib back. It will then accrue, and now it's off running. Now to be clear, it's off running, making interest much the same way that it just did for the rest of the presale. So that's why it's not like a crazy return. Basically, you had the presale period to let this thing accrue interest. You have now collected all of that interest, including your capital back, basically. It's had a cash reserve that it's going on to continue accrue interest. And then when you sell it back, you're saying, okay, well, here, have all of this Trib and now take that portion from what would be that interest and go reinvest it. And so it's turned the profit, it's worked it out, and now basically we're just online for another presale run. And so that's the point here, to kind of understand is like, why does it seem that we're not freeing that, we're not able to get that out? It's off doing another presale. It's doing exactly what it just did. It just needs time to build up and let everything do that. So, thank you. To clarify, for folks that want to get the information, I apologize. It does not look like there's an easy way to do that. The math is being figured out inside the code there. But the information that we need is available outside, so let me work with the dev and see if we can get an interface coded or update to the website to report that information for you by doing that math. So from there, you will need to use the same wallet to continue collecting that interest. Yes. So that is a point here. It is the wallet to continue interacting here. The wallet is the one that has been identified as doing this. That wallet is due the interest. So you have hit on possibly something that can be improved on here with another iteration of let's make this transferable from one wallet to another. But we can handle that. Where was I? Because even if you come back and buy in with a new wallet, like at some point, let's say you do want to transfer over, you can claim all that interest, and then transfer that to another wallet and buy in, and then continue going. Can you imagine, thanks to the sellers now, Trib has a bunch more Trib in the treasury, which is 22% of the float, so that the Trib holders get 1.22 x 1.3 MUSD interest times 1.67. Yeah, so right now it's at a 67% APR and it's just running along. Now, the reason it shows a negative here is that it is accounting for all the shit that was just sold and is now coming back in. So again, that's kind of why I held on to Trib there, but I got shit to pay for, so there we go. But I will get through to that. But yeah, that's it. I hope that was helpful. I apologize for the delay in the middle where I was helping people on Twitter and answering questions. So hopefully that clarifies. Yeah, thank you. Andy, thank you for pointing out the white paper. I commend you for going and reading the white paper and explaining that to people. Andy, you're magnificent in taking time to explain all this. I really appreciate that. You got me on Twitter. If you're cool with it, message me there. I definitely could use help of a researcher like you, especially one that wants to go out and help. I understand before there was a mistake. You kind of, if I'm remembering that correctly, you kind of got wrong and thought we were in a black hole here, but turns out we're fine. And so just want to offer that up is you're very, very helpful. A lot of people are, but you've been so helpful in explaining things. Please message me on Twitter. Let's talk about, making some of this more formal maybe as we go forward, because the team could really use that sort of assistance officially. And anyone else too. If you similarly want to help out, if you want to volunteer, you want to possibly seek employment with the upcoming charity, by all means, message me, let me know that you're interested in working, and we'll see what we can work out. If you don't think you have any skills, then we'll continue on. And possibly get you some education and training, because, we're trying to be a charity. What about staking Trib? Sorry, that's where I was saying in the staking Trib, we need to work out a good vocabulary. I should clarify that when you're staking Trib, quote unquote, you're selling back to Trib. So you either hold on to Trib and wait for that to accrue interest, and then you can collect that interest as it accrues. So right now, give it time to accrue interest, and off it goes. If you would like to compound the money that you just earned. So basically, think of it like you drew all your money out of a savings account, and you put money in a savings account, let it accrue interest. You then withdrew all the money from the savings account. Now that savings account isn't making you any money. Well, the equivalent of putting money back into the savings account is to sell your Trib back to Contribute. And by selling your Trib back to the Contribute platform, it's going to put that back in your savings account, basically, and keep making money. I think that might have been the best way to explain it. So I hope that clarifies things. So yeah, with that makes 3 of us, same. All right, you don't have to sell a penny. Don't worry about it. It's not required. I sold it because I needed to flip it and be able to realize some profit right now because I got a charity to fucking start and some money to goddamn make to be able to, like, actually get you guys set up and start writing this code. I got devs to pay and all that. Yep, you're right. All they've done is build the treasury. That's perfectly fine. They can build the fucking treasury, you know? But in that case, as I said, yeah, there it is. Your wondrous money-making machine. If you hold on to your Trib, it's going to keep making profit. The longer you hold, the better it will be. The more you buy in and hold, the better it will be. And so that's quite it, literally. It's like right now, you can just keep paying MUSD in. It will keep making money. And then you just hold and wait. And anytime that you want to realize that profit of the MUSD you paid in, sell your Trib back. You realize that profit. And that then goes on to continue making more interest. So quite literally, if you just keep kind of turning this thing over at a reasonable rate, then you are letting this thing accrue more interest, and you're being able to claim the interest. So this is another point here, is that the traders aren't hurting us. Like, all the people that sold in, as Andy's pointing out, they're benefiting us, and as selling in and benefiting us, they still get a profit. Like, they can still come back and claim interest. So they're not even hurt either. And it's just, we're needing to give this time like we gave for the pre-sale to let this thing build up that interest again, so that there's a large enough collection of interest for us to be able to claim our full share at that point. But even then, there's no reason for you to wait for it to be that, because as it goes up, your share is going up. But basically, think of it right now as, by depositing it, it's kind of like Trib owes you a debt. Not exactly, I was afraid to say it that way, but it's kind of like it owes you a debt right now, where it's off accruing that interest, and you can claim, boom, a block of interest, but it hasn't had the run-up like it did during the pre-sale. But that's the beautiful part about doing the pre-sale like this, is that we got a proof that the platform works. We got a chance to say, look, if this many people buy in, and you let it run for this period of time on the pre-sale, this is how much money it will be able to make you, and therefore, if you just let it happen again, just deposit your MUSD, hold on to your Trib, because think of the pre-sale as training of what you should do. The pre-sale was training of how you should treat Trib. You should be buying Trib, you should be holding Trib. Buy Trib, hold Trib. If you ever need to realize your profit from the Trib, like you have bills to sell Trib back, get that profit. When you sell your Trib back, you're not done yet, because having contributed to the process, that wallet address has the ability to come back later and claim interest. Right now, we can't claim the full interest due to us for selling back, because this thing needs another period of time, like the pre-sale, to be able to build up that interest for us to be able to claim. So again, pre-sale was training on what you should be doing. The thing is, it was training you on how to treat Trib by not releasing your pre-sale Trib to you for that period of time. So right now, just do that again. Buy Trib, hold Trib. Whenever you need cash, sell Trib back to the platform, and then later on come back and realize additional profit for helping out. So there you go. So yeah, I hope that helped. Sorry. So you can hold in that this thing is going up in value, and you will be able to claim more money later on, is the main point. But if you're not caring about earning that point, you can sell back and just wait until the interest. So basically it comes out to, like, do either one, really. You know, like, hold on to it and earn profit, sell it, earn profit. The difference between that profit is going to be somewhat fluctuating, because that's the factor of people buying in, selling out, collecting interest and such. So it's hard to say exactly which one's going to be the best strategy overall consistently, but I'm leaning towards the best thing to do is, if you never need to realize this profit, then just sell your Trib right now. Like, we don't need to realize it anytime soon. Just sell your Trib right now, buy more Trib, turn that over, sell that Trib, buy more Trib, turn, like, literally just whittle down your, if you don't need to realize any of this money, you're perfectly content to sit for the next several days or weeks or months, then just, like, whittle your wallet down into the Trib having been sold, and then wait for the interest to pile up and come back and claim that. If you do need to realize profit off this to be able to make that, then sell your MUSD, get your Trib, hold on to your Trib, and whenever you need to do that, then so on. So there you go. What is this idiot doing on Twitter? They have sent me a link. Did some fucking retard go put Trib in Uniswap? Jesus Christ. Hold on. I think someone just sent me a link on Twitter where some idiot put it on Uniswap and someone's trying to buy it. So, yes, it keeps alright, so that's the point here, is, as I just explained, it shows random amounts because people are being fucking stupid and they're claiming interest right now. They're trying to grab up that interest. The difference being is, every time they grab the interest, so they sold, they contributed to a capital that is building up interest. Now, right now, you have a claim on a share of interest. The thing is, this thing is doing its presale run again. So that's why I'm making the claim here. The point here is that how you should be treating Trib is exactly how you treated it in the presale. The presale, you are babies. You do not know how to Trib yet. I didn't know how to Trib. None of us knew how to Trib yet. We weren't Tribbers. We were not full, we were like just little baby Tribbers. We hadn't grown into full contributors. Now, to grow and realize into full contributors, the Contribute platform had to train the baby Tribs how to properly contribute. And so it showed you the way, and it said, okay, what you do is you sell me your MUSD, and I will sell you your Trib. Now, hold on to that fucking Trib for as long as you goddamn can. Just hold it, 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 hold, no, down boy, sit, sit, I know you're excited, sit, sit, wait, wait, hold, hold, okay, now if you need to do something, like, oh shit, you got a bill due, like I do, I got shit to pay for, then okay, hold on, now, okay, you need to pay a bill? Go ahead and sell some Trib. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much for contributing. You are now a fully realized contributor. Before, when you were holding Trib, you were just a Trib. And it's cool. Tribs are respectable, Tribs are working. But you want to be a full adult grown contributor, you sell back some Trib. And when you sell back some Trib, then we say, thank you very much. We're going to take that. Here is your profit from that. Thank you very much for lending us this money. Thank you very much for having us profit on that. Here is that profit back. And now, I'm going to go off and continue making money off what you sold, like what you gave. I'm going to took that tax, I'm going to keep turning that over. And because that's earning interest, later on, because you have no more Trib, you can come back and you can claim more interest. And so now you're a full-blown contributor. And if you want to be a Trib contributor, then buy Trib, sell Trib, buy more Trib, hold Trib. Buy more Trib, hold Trib, sell Trib, collect interest, hold Trib, buy more Trib. So that's the point, is you can be a little baby Trib, and that's what you were during the pre-sale. Now Mama Trib platform taught us how to contribute by getting us to sell, so boom, most of us are full-grown contributors. But if you want to be a Trib contributor or a contributor Trib contributor, then hold on to some of that and or buy more fucking Trib. And there you go. So, sorry about all that. My autism's making it hard to describe. And this thing is, yes, you sell the, no, it's not ETH, it is Trib. You sell Trib. And that is where somebody sent me a link here for what is going on in Uniswap, and I don't know what the fuck happened there. Tribtoken.com. Wow, we got a scam. Alright. Wow. Wow. Alright. Hold on, I gotta tell people about this. Sorry, I gotta do this. I gotta do this and tell everyone. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I'm... God damn it. That's... It's annoying. I know. I like the anarchic nature. I like the Wild West nature. But, Jesus Christ. It is... Oh, so fucking annoying. Alright, so, sorry guys. I hope I haven't neglected you too much with this. You can claim your interest in multiple claim transactions, or do you need to wait? You can claim it over multiple claim transactions. But that's the point, is that there's not a lot of point in claiming it until you actually need it. Like, you're not... Just let it ride, man. Like, that's the point. Treat this like a savings account. This is your retirement account. This is your, you know, this is your long-term savings. Just let it fucking ride. Alright? And thank you, Andy, for pointing out there's the fake Trib. I just put that out there on Twitter. Let me share the link with you guys so that you can go spread that around. Because, god damn it, it's out there and it's on there and fuck. So, yeah. So, it's actually better to sell and buy than to just to hold. Now, to be clear, alright, so, when you're holding on to it, I want to be clear here, is that when you sell, you will earn interest. But I want to make sure that you understand that you're not getting that Trib back. It's burned. It's gone. You have a claim on interest, but that's it. And so, no, this is not Evo. Fuck you. What are you talking about? This is working exactly as planned. Jesus Christ. Or maybe like Evo and that's a copy? I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. I missed your point here. Moving on. So I think we got some trolls there. Whatever. So, moving in. So, as I said, yeah, you have to go on their website. You have to buy it here. There's no getting on Uni. There's nothing else. Yep, I put that out there. Let me share that. Yeah, you got that link there. Go tell people. Share that around. Make sure people know. But, oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Sorry, I'm in that, like, oh my god, people are having problems. I gotta help everyone. Oh shit, everyone's worried. Everyone's scared. Everyone's freaking out. Oh no. So, thank you. All right. Anyway, where was I? Yes. So that's where that you treat this like a savings account. So to be clear, buy Trib and hold on to Trib. Hold on to Trib like you hold on to money in your savings account. And then whenever you need to withdraw money from your savings account and collect that interest, sell some Trib back. Now, when you do that, that's going to be like the fastest way to get money, to profit money out of this while still having it earned, to be clear. So when you're holding on to Trib, it's still earning money. And so the fastest way to get profit out of it that you just paid in is to sell it back to Trib, to be clear, all right? So that's what I'm saying is hold on to your Trib like it's a savings account, all right? You keep that Trib in this wallet like it's that savings account. Now, if you need to transfer over to another wallet, you can do that. You can go ahead and move the Trib over to that other wallet, because whenever you want to withdraw money from the savings account, your 401k that is Contribute, you sell some Trib back from that wallet. Now, that wallet will be able to collect the interest that this thing is going to accrue over time. You see what I'm saying there? So that it's like that retirement account, but if you hold Trib, you can effectively... It's like having a 401k and a savings account. If you hold Trib, it's like a savings account. You can sell Trib back and get money back, like realize that profit right away. On the other hand, if you sell it back, then it becomes kind of like a 401k in that there's a limit. You have to give time for it to accrue interest to be able to pay you interest. And so all the people running around right now and claiming their interest, they're just fucking their profit curve. Because they're like, you're not letting it do, like, what are you doing? You just let it ride, homies. I don't know what you're talking about. This is your savings account, your 401k all in one. So I want to be clear here, is that if you want to be able to realize the profit from Trib at any moment, then hold on to your Trib. If you're happy to realize the profit and then just wait the long game until it accrues enough interest to make it worthwhile to redeem, then go ahead and sell and then just let it ride. And just, come back later on after it's had some time to earn some money for you and claim that. And there's no reason to say holding and selling bridge interest. Yeah, basically. You're right. Yeah, you're winning both ways. Yes. So you're entirely correct there. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, that's where yep, you're exactly right. The selling gets it right off the bat, and further, by selling it, you're still contributing to the platform, and you still get things through. So there we go. I hope that's making sense. So yeah, cool. So gas fee. Whoa, hold on. For claiming? Alright, hold on. Oh, God fucking damn it, Dev! I love you, but this is the most annoying thing that you could have done. I had no idea you were going to take this off. Alright, so, let me take it then. For the person who just saying 1 ETH for claiming, to be clear, are you talking about claiming from your presale? Or are you talking about claiming interest? Can anyone claim? Yeah, anyone can claim. But they're claiming up to their portion of the interest. So put it down right now, if you sold and a bunch of people sold, let's just pick a nice round number. A bunch of people sold to contribute, and it's like, great, thank you all for selling. I owe you all $1,000 in interest. And all of you are going to get 1/10 of that because of how it worked out. And yeah, it's a scam. All that worked out, you all can get $100 in interest. But because everything that just happened, I don't have any money to pay you. So I need time to go earn interest. And so anytime any of you can come in and claim the interest I have up to the amount that is allotted to you. So right now, the traders are being fucking stupid and they're fighting over the little scraps of interest that all of us are owed. And as soon as like $40 shows up on the table, they're like, oh, give me that. Oh, give me that. Oh, give me that. Oh, give me that. But every time they're snapping up that tiny amount of interest, a tax is being paid, and they're paying into the interest, or the capital, that the rest of us are going to continue earning interest on. And so they keep doing this. They're just making this thing accrue interest faster and faster. So if you think, like, if you're looking at this like, I'm pissed off, the trading bots are stealing all the interest, fuck them. Every time they steal the interest, they're paying more into the capital to get it to accrue interest faster, and at a certain point, they will have paid off so much that they'll have paid in so much that this thing is earning interest faster than anyone can claim, and on top of that, it will have built up such a reserve of interest that its reserve of interest is higher than any one single wallet's claim on the interest. And to be clear, it taught you this with the presale. Alright, claiming from the presale. Oh, God. Dev, I love you, but I also want to spank you. Jesus. And not because, not in a kinky way. I want to spank you because, God fucking damn it, why did you take it away? And you wrote an article to tell people how to do it. When you wrote an article to tell people how to do it, you told them that they could do it on the site. So, like, how to interact directly from Etherscan, you have the information. Here is more of that, so I'll link here. But, like, Jesus, people. It can't say insufficient funds. Like, you can't say... Somebody said that they have insufficient funds. Like, I'm sorry, no, that's not a result that can happen. Like... Sorry, I don't think somebody's fudding. Maybe they are on Twitter trying to say, like, I tried to do it and it said insufficient funds. I'm like, that's not possible. I think you're talking about that you don't have enough gas. Anyway, people are being silly. Layer. Use wallet connect. Alright, so, I'm sorry, but, like, I don't know what the fuck is... I don't want to be insulting to people. Like, what the fuck did people do putting thousands of dollars into technology they don't know how to fucking use? I don't know, like, I'm not trying to rag on people too much, but, like, if you don't understand how to connect your wallet to a Web3 site, if you don't understand how to work with Coinbase and like, what the fuck are you doing using technology you don't understand? Jesus. Sorry. Pet peeve of mine. I'm trying to help everyone, but it also starts getting frustrating when I start getting basic questions like, how do I do this basic thing that I should know how to do? And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? So, anyway. I thought I had it. Nope, I lost it again. Sorry. I have a master's in biochem and still can be confused. Look, it just comes out. Look, the simple point. The pre-sale. When you came into the pre-sale, you were little baby Trib. When you were doing in the pre-sale as a little baby Trib. Thank you, I'm awesome. But, like, I love these people, but still, it's like a mama dealing with their, like, slightly retarded child. Like, I love you, but... Oh, it's just frustrating sometimes. It's great. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I'm a Doge, I'm a Coyote, all that. So, yes, pardon, to make this point here is that what is happening, to reiterate and kind of tell the joke again, is during the pre-sale, Trib, Contribute, needed to teach you how to Trib properly and then how to contribute. So when you bought in the pre-sale, you were a little baby Trib. You didn't know how to deal with it. You just little baby Trib. And so, alright, I'll get to that, thank you, you should calm down. So you were a little baby Trib, you didn't know how to be a full-grown contributor. And so, as a little baby Trib, it took your MUSD, and it said, okay, I'm going to sell you Trib when it's done. Don't worry, it'll be a fair price, everyone will pay the same. Don't worry, when you do it, I'm going to be earning interest with this. You're going to give me time over the course of the pre-sale to go earn interest with this, and when you come back, you'll be able to sell your Trib back to me for that. You can get your stake and the profit, and a portion of the profit that I realize I'm going to hold on to a profit here so that I, the Contribute platform, continue operating. It's okay, you're a little baby Trib. You don't entirely know how to handle this. It's fine. I'm going to shepherd you through that by just holding on to your Trib for you during the pre-sale. Don't worry about it. You'll get it. It's earning profit right now. Okay, pre-sale's over. Here's your Trib. What do you want to do? I'm a trader. I want to flip it. Poof, I sell all my Trib. Like, okay. Well, thank you. One, you realize your profit. Congratulations. Two, you also are now a full-grown contributor because you thought you were flipping this thing, you thought you were dumping and flipping, and it kind of looks like you were dumping and flipping with the price going down, but actually, what you've done is, in realizing your profit, I've taken another portion of your profit here. Congratulations, thank you for contributing, you're now full. You thought you were dumping on everyone and making a profit, but you're actually realizing you're helping everyone out because I take a tax on that, and I go place it in the reserve, and I keep flipping that. Now, if you've ever done that, if you've ever sold Trib in and become a full contributor, then you have a claim on the interest. But just like the pre-sale, it needs time to accrue that interest. And so right now, anyone that's claiming their interest before it's fully realized is just wasting their transaction fee, and it's fucking pointless. So yes, you are earning Trib. You're earning Trib by holding Trib, and after you sell Trib, you will continue earning interest from what you sold. It's crazy. Well, not the whole thing that you sold. A portion of what you sold will continue going on. All right, so thank you. I'm good, bro. All right, so Ashim, Brandar, you're saying that there's a problem. Okay, great. I'm just gonna tell you what you need to do. Here. I've tried this multiple times. I'm not getting angry at anyone. I'm just annoyed. Like, there, go read that article there. You can see here, and there you go. Yes, we are the government now. That's, oh, I love that, Looper. Yes, yes, you hate paying taxes to the government? That's fine. Come pay taxes to me. It's fine. We're a money printing machine, and I get to collect your taxes on using the money printing machine. Basically, we're the Fed now. Yeah, we're the Fed now. Here, you come sell us your MUSD, we'll sell you Trib, and we'll just remain a backwards, you know, we're a over-collateralized one, so we're a value-gaining one. We're not diluting it. And so, yeah, we're the reverse Fed. No, yes, alright, on the buy button, you sell your MUSD to Trib. So you buy, so what you're doing is buying Trib on the buy tab to get Trib back. And then just hold it. Just fucking hold it. Just wait and sit. This thing is gonna go turn over money with MStable, and your Trib will keep going up in value. If you look at how much money it made over the course of the pre-sale, just let that fucking happen, and off you go. Alright? So, that's the point. Everyone's trying to fucking overthink this. I don't know what's so fucking hard. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's tokens. MUSD. It's a fucking token. What is MUSD? It's a cash derivative of 4 stable coins in a bundle. Like, do you guys... I'm just wondering. Everyone talks about how, like, they're tech traders, they know about trading, and they're doing stuff. I'm just wondering, like... Apparently nobody in crypto that's trading knows how to fucking code. None of them know how to do any research. I mean, a lot of you guys do. You either knew originally or you're learning, but like a lot of people don't know how to fucking do research. They don't know how to spot a bullshit investment when it comes up, and they don't know how to work the fucking tech. Like, honestly. I'm not trying to rag on things, but like, it's right here. It's, you go to MStable, you sell them stable coins, you get MUSD, you come in, you go to buy, you sell the buy, and then from the buy there, you get Trib, and then you just sit on Trib. Oh, you're all retarded, bro. Okay. Do I need to smoke more weed? Is that it? Because, like, I'm smoking more weed, I'm huffing nitrous, I'm smoking, I'm drinking, like... I'm trying to work. I guess this is what I get for being a fifth dimensional consciousness projected into the internet as a cartoon dog. So, what do you want? But yeah, it's all here. I need to do a shit ton more videos about how all of this shit works and explain the code and help out, because clearly that is needed, so I can show some of that off. Neat. I'll do that. It's honestly mind-blowing. It is kind of mind-blowing. I know. I guess it is. Like, I did trip out when I interviewed the dev and went through everything, and they were like, oh, yeah, no, like, this is how it works. You totally get it. It's operating like this. I explained some things to them, and they were like, oh, yeah, I didn't think it was going to have that ramification and that ramification. So I love the dev. Only thing I'm fucking annoyed at, dev, is Jesus goddamn Christ. Could you have left the claim from presale button on the site? God damn it. That would have made my life so much easier. Anyway, I love you. You're brilliant, though. But like all brilliant people, you sometimes forget how to human. Forget what humans are like. So, again, hopeful ribbing. I'm buy back the fucking Trib. So wait, hold on. Do it for the boys. Buy back the Trib you sold. That is a thing. Like, I'm just throwing out there is. You're right. Anyone that sold way up there, like right here, if you guys don't mind, you know, doing some of those points of, you know, if you guys really don't mind that of selling in, selling out, running through that, then, yeah, quite literally, if you're fine setting this wallet as the wallet. Now, again, to remember is that when you sell, it's this wallet that will be claiming Trib from here on out, alright? So that's what I want to be clear here is, once you sell, yes, you can claim the interest, but there's not really a way to transfer that to another wallet. So that's why you might want to hold on to Trib, or transfer that from to another wallet that is more permanent, and then sell that through. Like, whatever might happen. But not a big deal here, you know? But yeah, if you're buying in and selling back Trib, then, you know, off you go. So, you know, that's where I think when I finish this, I will make that, I'll make a video just showing how to do this, and I'll probably include a few other DeFi steps in there to show people, you know, what's going on. But yeah, and that's also where anyone that like missed out on the sale or missed out on the big flip there, because I missed out a little bit, I didn't get a whole lot of profit because I was busy showing people. Then yeah, if you buy if you buy more Trib, then it's even realizing more profit. So like that's the point. Is like right now, yes, the price is higher, but if you buy, you're just helping it go up because you're giving you more capital to trade. So there you go. Have a 69. Ah ha 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 ha. I see there. Ah, I see what you did. It's not that it. To be clear, you need to have MUSD to buy. And the reason that it's more costly to buy more Trib than it is to sell is because when you buy Trib, it's minting Trib. So it's creating, basically every Trib is backed by at least backed by the number of MUSD that is the conversion rate. And so it's holding on to that. And so yeah, big brain move. If you buy it and sell it through, then isn't this illegal though? No. No, it's not actually. This is perfectly legal. This is perfectly... There's nothing stopping us. That's the beautiful point. So, yeah. I know. Oh, you want to show you how to rebuy? Oh, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. You're like, oh, wow, let's see how that works. Yeah, you're trying to get me to just get... All right, fine. I love you guys. I know I also work for tips. Okay, so remember that. I'm going to do this so you can see that. I see what you're doing, but I'm going to let you do that. I'll compromise, though. I'll buy $250 worth of Trib right now, all right? So what I'm doing here, let's say I've gone off and I've done my trading, and I'm happy, and I'm like, okay, I want to save this money right here. Yeah, if you continue to buy and sell over and over, then you'll have nothing left, but you'll have a massive... Yes, you'll have paid in a bunch of interest, and you'll have a massive claim on interest later on. Now, I don't recommend that, because you'll have no fucking money until the interest accrues, and that's going to be a few days, because remember what happened during the pre-sale. But yes, that's where right now, like let's say, all right, so that's to be clear. Let's do this. Let's say that right now I want to, I've done my trading and I got like, whoa, all right, that's good. I've made some profit here. I've done my trading for the week or whatever. And you know what? I'd like to save some of my profit. I'm going to use Trib as my savings account. So here it is. I go over to MStable. I convert stuff over to stablecoin. I go to MStable. I buy stablecoin. I convert it to MUSD. I then come here. And I go, okay, I'd like to save this 250 MUSD. I'm going to go ahead and buy Trib. And, yep, set that on buy. Sorry. 250, sorry. I'm going to go ahead and buy Trib. So purchase Trib. Now, when I do this, 10% of the MUSD that I'm paying in is going off to the reserve to continue generating interest. My portion of MUSD that I'm buying, that's represented by this Trib, that is also going off to earn interest. Now, both of those are working together along with everyone else's money to earn interest, and I then can come back and claim a portion of that interest by selling Trib back to the platform, and when I do, I then can... I can then wait and wait and wait for it to accrue more interest, and then I can claim a portion of that interest. So yeah, right there. And so now I have some more Trib, and down here, and I bought Trib at this rate, so now I'm just going to wait for that to go up a bit. Here is interest I can claim. So if I update that, so that's it. I've got Trib, okay? And I'm waiting for Trib to go up in value. I can come down here, and here is interest I can claim. So, okay, how about whoops, what happened here with MetaMask? Oh, pardon. So this is, again, people are running around collecting the interest. But so long as I sit and wait, then this is going to keep accruing interest. It's owing me interest right now, but it's off earning the money to pay me that interest. And, again, because it owes me interest and it owes everyone else interest, the dickheads that are claiming are coming in and trying to claim that interest. But when they claim, like when they see there's a little bit of profit and they claim that interest, and they're basically forcing me to wait. It's like, ah, shit, there's no more interest for me to claim. Well, they're paying an additional tax to have claimed that interest. And so that is going off and You know, there's basically a 20% coming off all that profit they're making, and so that's going off to claim more interest. So if I sit here and I'm patient, then this is just going to keep accruing more and more interest. It will eventually catch up to where it does have enough to pay all of us, just like we saw in the presale. What I'm describing is literally what happened in the presale. That's why this is training you. Saying, look, if you behave the same way as you did with the presale, you're good. All right? So I did that. It's off. I have some Trib. I could sell some back. And why not? Let's go ahead and just put me at like 1,000 Trib. So let me go ahead and pull up the Etherscan. So I don't mind doing this because honestly, I'm still making a pretty tidy profit from what I was making before. But, you know what, fuck it, I already showed you guys, sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna keep that, like, I apologize, but I don't need to apologize, fuck you guys, I need to turn a profit. I also need fucking tips. I also need fucking tips for sending the over here, doing your thing, send me Trib, send me whatever, we're beautiful, and I don't I mean, I'm not obviously requiring it, but that is very helpful to keep me going, and very helpful to help me form this charity that we're going to keep doing this. We're going to train more people. We're going to be moving on. So there you go. Yep, if you buy more Trib, then when you buy more Trib, you're helping this thing have more capital and therefore can make money even faster. All right? So, sweet. You know what? I need to realize some profit, and I had a little experiment that I wanted to run. You guys want to hang around and see me do a financial experiment? Oh, right. Here, let me go ahead and post this. And let me go ahead and see if I can edit this. Sorry. I also want to throw out there that, you know, you guys can manage this. There we are. Edit post. There we go. Okay, so here's one. Guys, you can go and, first off, help me out here. How old am I? I predate the internet. I am old enough to, well, not really the internet, because that existed a long time. I predate the web. I am old enough to when the only online experience one could have is, yeah, the only online experience one could have is to dial in, have an ISDN line or an actual T line, because you didn't have OC lines back then. T line, well, not that you could get to your house really, or a T line out to your house, and then that typically was through a university, or you could use a modem to dial into a BBS, and that was all IRC, Telnet, first Telnet, Gopher, then IRC came around, I was able to use that, Usenet was around, I was able to use that, then continued on to, oh, there's a web thing, and I didn't think much of the web, because like, Jesus Christ, I don't have bandwidth to download images, what's wrong with you? So, thank you. No, send me love because you're poor, I understand, that's appreciative. I also, and the tips, I will accept tips on projects, I will accept tips on pre-sales, I will, all kinds of stuff. Where was I in, oh yeah, here. So there we go. We're going to post. I got a link for you guys. So again, if you want to help out in requesting Trib get added to Zapper.fi, this way more people should know that it's an option, and thus more people can come in and buy, and off we go. There we are. And so, yeah. Now, I was mostly FNet, yes. I did do a bit of Dalnet, because there was some stuff over there to be interested. I was also on Freenet. I was kind of all over the place. And then there were the various Telnet servers, like out to the various muds and mushes and moos and all the mucks and shit and everywhere. So, yeah. Alright, so, I want to run an experiment, guys. I want to see what you think. What I'm interested in doing, so, you know, feel free to send in questions. I'm happy to go through that, but this is where I want, if you guys are curious, I want to see, no, it should not cost 1 ETH to claim. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're using the wrong button. I know it's not your fault. The dev put the wrong, it's not the wrong button, but that's the button to claim interest, not the button to claim from the pre-sale. So, Follow that link. That goes to the Twitter thread. That has my instructions and has a link to the developer's instructions that they posted on Medium to help you claim your presale trip. And I am going to have to find the dev, and I'm going to have to say to them, what the fuck is wrong with you that you took down the claim button? It's active. I understand you thought that you needed to. Like... Sorry, I'm... Jesus. So yeah, I'm trying to tell them to fucking put it back up. Like, come on, man. It's gotta be put back up. You have to do this. This dev's admin such a large amount. What the fuck are you talking about? Whatever. Yeah, like, put it back up. Jesus. Why is the supply decreasing? It's... Whatever, guys. Apparently you bought into something you didn't understand. Oh, here is another video that we can link to that. Cool. So, there we go. We'll put that out there. God damn it, people. And dev, too. Like, honestly. Could have cleared that up. Alright, so, here is also a link to another YouTube channel that put up a video on exactly how to claim. So you can go read that. You can also go watch that. There you go. Which channels? Like, all over the fucking place, man. Like, Jesus Christ, you're talking years ago. And I was all over the place. Like, anything. I mean, there's... Oh, Jesus. There's always, like, the various gaming channels. There's the various, the hackers channels. Like, I don't... It's been so fucking long, and I've been all over the place. Where was I? Right. So, with that, sorry. Kind of all over the place. People coming to me with questions. How do I do this? And I really want to help people, but god damn it, like, there's only so much I can do. Actually, I can't get DAI, so we'll have to go with USDC. Whoops. And we'll have to go with TUSD. So, this is where I want to throw out there. I was going to do a bit of an experiment. When you sell your trade back and hold MUSD, you gain interest you can claim. Yes, that is the point. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for answering questions. That is where I also, like I said, was going to do a bit of an experiment here and offer up. And again, if you... Tips are very much appreciated if you have any of that. You have the link there for where to send them. And I will be rolling that into charity setup. One thing I'm going to do... especially if anyone sent me any Trib, is I'm going to run a weird little experiment that you guys might find interesting. And this is where I would offer up to anyone, you know, like, if you're going to be a trader, let's learn some economics here, and let's go through exactly what it takes to, like, understand the market and what the hell's going on. Alright, nope, the other way around. There we are. Alright, cool. So, looks out of the conversion, not that much. Ah, there we go. So, TUSD is a pretty good one. Alright, we'll just go ahead and do that, and that, and that. And we will go ahead and redeem all of this, because I don't like fucking stablecoin. So, hold on. Let me see here. Is that possible? Yes, okay, that is fine. Alright, cool. So then I should be able to redeem that and get all that money. Alright, now what I want to do, if you're curious, how much uni did I get? Technically, I just got the 400 because I just interacted with the one wallet. I didn't even think about it. So I'm like, fuck it. I just had one wallet that I was playing around on. This isn't my cold storage for other stuff, so you know, that one I don't connect to anything. I transfer stuff out of there. So sorry. Like, I wish I could be like crazy. I got a crazy amount or something, but it just. I didn't even consider that would be a thing. I guess now I gotta make a habit of doing that, you know? Oh well. Uh-huh. So, yeah, you do have to be fast. I know, you have to be faster than everyone else in claiming the interest, but you have to also let it grow in time to be able to accrue that. So, we will be able to get that, but it's going to be building up over time to where you're not going to be able to get all that out. I lucked out because I spread all my tokens in different wallets. Oh, damn. Damn. Fucking, alright, well, share that soul, like, love, man. Jesus. Yeah. So yeah, that's where I wanted to, like I said, run. Sorry, I keep getting off this track here, and I do want to show you this because I'm kind of curious on what'll happen. I want to run this experiment where I have redeemed out my TUSD, and so if I look here, yep, I've got all that various stuff, and so if I want to, yeah, cool. All right, I also have in the contribute that extra 1,1300, which works out to an extra 3,000. So yay! I will hold on to this and let this ride. I don't need to realize that bunch of money. I got some I can work with right now. That's beautiful. I do want to run a little experiment here. If you guys are curious, you want to see a little financial experiment, some research to see how things operate and what's going on. Okay, so for most people, the money we will be making will be with Trib price appreciation. Yes, that is how most of it you're going to be making, and that's why I'm saying that you treat this like a savings account, and that when you get your MUSD, you place that in here and hold on to your Trib, and it will go off and make money. And holding on to your Trib and going off and making money, that's going to keep accruing. That'll appreciate the price. And so you just sit on that, and if you ever need to withdraw from your savings account, that same scenario in real life, then you go ahead and sell your Trib back and realize that profit. Now, as that's going along, because you sold that back, and because you pay the second fee for contributing to the interest earned by the platform, you can earn a portion of that interest. Now, in doing that, it is accounting for, like, whether you hold any tokens and whether or not there's any interest being accrued. And so one thing is it's building up interest, and so the longer you let it ride, the faster it will build interest. And so all the people flipping this and trying to grab that interest right now, they're only hurting themselves because they're not letting that further interest accrue for them to build that up. So yes, what you should do is when you want to save money for the long term, buy Trib, hold on to Trib. When you need to withdraw from your savings account, sell Trib, and boom, wait for interest to accrue and come back and collect that as kind of like a reward for contributing to the system. Really, that's kind of the best way to think of the interest. It's kind of like a rewards program from a bank, you know? Like a cash back sort of thing. Like, thank you very much for helping, and here, you can claim some interest. And so, in this case, see here, you are eligible to claim the same dollar amount you sell to the contract. So that's what I'll offer up here, is why it owes us this. We're not going to be continually fighting over the entire stake of interest. I want to make that very clear. This thing owes us all interest. It's going to go off and do the presale thing, and if people let this ride, then over time, that interest will grow, and we'll all be able to claim our share of interest. The folks that are claiming now that think they're getting one over on us, they think they're getting a one over. They're like, ha ha ha! This thing owes us like 1,000 MUSD in interest. We all are owed 100, and it only has 40. I'm gonna take that 40. And they're like, ha ha! I beat you. I got the money. Like, okay, great, thanks. All you did was pay a second tax, and so now it's gonna accrue interest even faster. And the rest of us that are waiting didn't pay the transaction fee, and we're just gonna wait until this thing has built up enough interest that it can cover all of our debt. So again, this is just like the presale. Just buy Trib, hold Trib. When you want to realize that profit, sell Trib, have it accrue more interest, and then come back and claim the interest later. And if you want to transfer the interest that you can claim to another wallet, you can't do that for the stuff you sold, but you can transfer your Trib over, and that will work. So, yes. Yep, that's what I understand from the white paper. Thanks. But feel like it's not fair that the interests are not claimable per wallet. I understand. I get what you're saying there. It's a matter of managing as a block. It would actually be a bit more costly to try to keep track of each individual's holder and only let them claim that portion. On top of that, what it's trying to do is incentivize long-term holders. So that's why it's saying, that's kind of why it's letting this happen, because it's what it's saying is, I understand that we could give you your profit, but what we're actually doing is we're getting one over on the trading bots for you. You see, the whales and the trading bots are going to do stupid shit like try to claim the interest now, but they're not letting it ride. I know that may seem like a cheat now on you, and I understand. It makes total sense and feels that way. But what they're doing every time they claim that little sliver of interest, like say right now they're owed $100 in interest, and they go, oh, there's $40 on the table that any of us could claim. Boom, I'll snatch up that $40. Well, guess what? 10% of that $40. So they're taking 10% of $40. That's going back into the pot to figure out how to pay us more interest. It'd be the capital that generates interest that keeps paying the rest of us. So every time they're running around and they think they're getting one over on you by snatching up more of that interest and like, ha, beat you to it, ha, beat you to it. I'm a front run bot. I'm beating you to it. Like, thanks, buddy. You're just contributing more to the reserve. That's going to build up my share of the Trib even faster. And once I reach that cap on the Trib that I'm due, I could always just realize all that interest, use it to buy Trib, and then off I go. So if that makes sense, Simone, that's why I know it. Understand it. No, it feels like it hurts. I know it feels like they're getting one over on you, but that's not actually what's happening. They're paying in to make sure you get paid faster. So if you just let it go, then eventually this thing's going to catch up just like it did on the pre-sale, and it'll just keep going and going and going. And so then the strategy is, whenever you want to save money, get MUSD, buy into Trib, hold Trib. Whenever you want to realize the profit from that Trib, sell Trib, do whatever you want with that profit, and then wait and come back later and collect that interest. And when it gets to the max, and you're like, oh, that's all the interest that I'm due to be paid, go ahead and claim that interest and do whatever you want with it. If you want to compound it, then use it to get MUSD, use it to sell it back. Or sorry, you'll get that interest MUSD, then use that MUSD to buy more Trib and just keep the ball rolling. Hold on until you need to realize the profit, sell it, and then boom, it comes back. So thank you for saying it's a great answer. I appreciate that. Are the burn yes, the burn tokens are truly inaccessible to anyone else. I did check in the code. They are being transferred to address 0 in the code. There is no way to get it out. There is no governance. There is no owner control over this thing. This is a fully autonomous system that is running on autopilot. It will continue operating for as long as MStable makes money. And if MStable updates their contract, then they're stated that they're going to maintain an API, a method to find that. And so if MStable updates their contract for this, then they've stated they're going to maintain all the old stuff. They might just change some of what it does. And so here, this thing is where it is, this thing is set up to automatically be able to update to the new MStable contract if that ever comes out. And so that's another point. Oh, look, the interest rate is going back up. I know it looks negative. That's only because the total supply dropped. We had about half the people sell. So that's the case. But it's off running. But again, in this case, where if MStable updates, then technically there's a hero function in here, kind of a savior, that can tell the Trib contract, or the Contribute Platform contract, to go figure out what the new MStable address is. It's possible in the tech. I could spend a bit of time talking about how it works, but that's the main point. Is anyone can call that function. It's a somewhat expensive, costly one, but anyone can be that hero and reset this thing. We could even set up a bot to run automatically and reset it on its own if we wanted to. If we just keep wanting to pay the transaction fee periodically, if we wanted to, someone could write a contract that, like, every 3 months, 6 months, a year, like, give it some points, say, here is the contract. You're going to be a maintenance bot for this thing. I'm going to give you some Trib to buy into this. You're going to be able to do that, and you're just going to let this keep running, and whenever you need to, you'll go through the process to convert the Trib to Ether, be able to pay the transaction fee to reset this thing. You just do that periodically. So, like, at a certain point when this thing is just earning enough interest that I can set up a bot to just regularly afford it, I'll probably do that, and then we'll just have this thing continually automatically updating itself and continue to operate. And then it's completely on autopilot. Nobody ever needs to touch this thing other than to realize their profit. So, there you go. So, yeah, that's what I was saying is, yeah, question unsuccessful on anyone else. I hope that answered everyone's question. I'm glad you guys are sticking around. I'm still engaging. So that's where, like I said, let's look into running a little experiment, you know? So let me see. If I understand this, this project is a huge M-stable investment money pod with enforced game rule. You could just invest MUSD in M-stable directly, but you don't get the Trib pool leverage. Yes, you have exactly hit into this. This whole thing is a proof of why the gambler's fallacy is not a fallacy all the time. Is yes, because this thing is able to bring in the massive... Basically, we built a robo-whale. That's what it came to. These guys built a robo-whale, and they said, buy into the robo-whale, and the robo-whale will just keep flipping stuff through M-stable to make us money. And the reason it can do that is because it's a robo-whale. There you go. So, yeah. Like, congratulations, we are all now M-stable whales. We are now stablecoin whales, and I actually want to talk to these devs and work with them. They've expressed interest to do that too. Not to necessarily speak with them, but we like the idea of talking to each other and working on stuff. And so we got some other ideas to kind of apply this, whatnot. How did you get that? Yes. Alright, well, looks like a lot of people getting caught in the scam. Cool. Awesome. That's fucking horrible. We're gonna be dealing with this fucking forever. So, congratulations, guys. From now on, when talking about Trib, you're just gonna have to remember to tell them, no, tribtoken.com is not contribute. Fuck you. But it's calling it Trib token. That's the name of the token. That's the problem. The real website is tribtoken.com. The problem is the scam coin is called tribtoken.com. So, sorry, like, people need to figure this shit out. I apologize. This is why I want to fix this shit, you know? Like, god damn it. But I got a lot of work there. Alright, so anyway, as I said, thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. Please feel free to send in your tips. I'd greatly appreciate it. It does help keep everything going and does help me, like, cover further costs. Now, this is where I am going to do my experiment, if you guys are curious. What I want to do is set up, interestingly enough, a balancer pool of Trib. Because, interestingly, Trib acts kind of as a future on MUSD, on the profit of Trib using MUSD. So it's kind of a future on MUSD. And so that's where I'm going to convert over some of my TUSD. Now hold on here. Let's see what I can do. Again, feel free to send in questions. I'm just saying, like, right now, I'm going through a financial experiment that you guys, if you're curious on the finances, you might be open. Yes, tribtoken.com is the real site. Thank you for checking. Thank you others for helping. So let me be clear. That is the link. Thank you for helping others, especially those that are offering the questions and the answers. Like, if you're helpful, I'm giving you a fucking wrench because I want you to keep helping. And I want everyone to be helping each other. There's so much room in this sector. On top of that, if you remember that life is an infinite positive sum game, if you're not familiar with game theory, read up on it. The concept of an infinite positive sum game is an infinite game is one where the purpose of the game is to keep the game going, and positive sum means that in the strategies, the possible strategies of the game, the best move you can make is actually one that benefits yourself and the other players. And when we can find out economics like contribute that make that the case, that right now the traders that are out there flipping things, they're benefiting everyone. We're fine. If we're patient, we profit in the long run. So fuck it. Let them do it. Let the bots run. Let the bots contribute. This is doing the whole shebang for us. We got no goddamn problem, you know? Anyway, Jesus, I've been at this for like a long time. Wow. All right, anyway, hopefully everyone's helped. Hopefully you got the point there. What I wanted to point out is I am very curious because of how... so I got ample here. And let me figure out here. I'm very curious what it would be like to have a balancer pool that sets the ratio to the EFI tokens at a multiple of Trib price right now. So what if I said, I'm going to set this ratio such that what if Trib gets to $30? And I'm kind of curious what the effect the EFI tokens might have on how that runs through. So, as I'm remembering correctly, Balancer is adding that modification. So again, correct me on how Balancer works. You know what? Let's go double check how Balancer works. And that's the code. All right, so let's double check how Balancer works. And, no, that's not right. Do you have any fucking information on how you operate? God. Alright, so we'll just go to... Oh, wait, Balancer. Sorry. Because I got an idea that I want to bundle the Trib to a bunch of EFI tokens and see how they behave. Oh, yes, thank you. The deposited MUSD accrues interest. This happens no matter where Trib is. The interest can be claimed by anyone, but probably by a bot. Most people will profit by holding the coin. Yes, but again, it also says in there that you have a share. Like, I want to point out here, like, right on the site, unless the dev wants to say that they got it wrong here, when it's on the code, it says that you are eligible to claim the same Trib dollar amount you sell to the contract. So that's to be clear here, is that there is a limit on how much interest you can claim. And thus, as this is running through right now and earning interest, that's what I've been saying and describing, is like, it kind of like it owes us a debt in interest. And it has to go earn that. But we know it can do that. It did that during the pre-sale. And every time someone tries to claim the interest before it reaches their max, then, oh, is it not at 1080? I'm sorry. Let me adjust that. Is there a way for me to adjust that? Hold on. I could swear that this was at 1080. What the fuck? Hold on. Why is that not going on? Let me see. Maybe you need to adjust it? Nope. I had the base canvas resolution. Oh, shit. It reset itself back to 1280. I'm sorry. I did not realize that was there. I will fix that. But if you want a PC or laptop... Okay, I'm sorry. I will fix that. That is showing the output at that lower point. I will go through that. Bob H, no limit. So, wait. Did you stream the 1080 so you can... Yeah, I will fix that next time. I apologize. I don't know how it switched over. Is there a limit on how many times you can collect the interest? No, not a limit on how many times, but right here, according to the site, it says you are eligible to claim the same Trib dollar amount you sell to the contract. $1 worth of Trib will get you approximately $2 back. And so that's what I'm saying here is... Yeah, I'm sorry. I will adjust that. It is... I apologize. I thought... I had it set earlier that I was streaming at 4K. I don't know why it's fucking things up. Or why it switched back. I don't know what Streamlabs does. And I don't have a way to change it right now. Because it doesn't want to let me... Yeah, it doesn't let me do that during the stream. So... Alright. I can either fix that next time, or we can call this one, and I can come back and talk about my experiment later. I apologize. So what would you like? Would you like me to show you the little experiment that I was going to do, or shall we call it because the eyes are hurting? And thank you for bringing that up. I apologize. I had no fucking idea. I'm really sorry. It looked fine on everything I was looking at. It looked clear. I apologize. So, yeah. Point there, if you'd like me to stop and try to fix the video. If I stop, we might as well call it. It has been several hours. And then I can come back and show the experiment later on. In fact, that might be better. I can do the math. It'll be boring for me to figure out the math. I can figure out the math, put all that in, let it run for a little bit, and then have a video stream later to talk about what it's like to put Trib together with EFI and watch that manipulate around. Alright? So, I think this is a good point to call it. I have been at this several hours. Thank you very much, everyone. I'm glad... Oh, you want to show the experiment? Okay. Alright, cool. I can do that. I can totally show the experiment. Then yeah, like I was saying, we'll run this down. I'll put that in place. So, as I said, we were here. Yeah, going to be looking to swap. Here is... Balancers explained to use multipath order routing, which improves several... Okay, so... Let me see here. Let me take a look at what Balancer is doing. Does anyone know a good tool to take a read on all of the Balancer pools, or is it just Balancer itself that is a good one there? Yeah? Alright, cool. If you're down for it, we're going to do it. Alright, we'll do this. Sorry the video's bad. Hope you guys can read it. We'll continue on. Alright, so let's go ahead and see... What is the... Like, again, alright, so if you guys know, do you know of a good tool by which I could find and order a bunch of these? Because I want to try to find the ones that have the highest volume, but it doesn't look to be ordering it by that automatically. It'd be handy for there. Let me see. Do we have a balancer.info? Alright, cool. No, I don't think we have a balancer.info. No, we don't. Alright, so, let me see. There's that one. Nope, doesn't seem to be any good way to get information out of Balancer. Jesus. Alright, fine. Fine. Gotta be annoying, don't you, Balancer? Alright, so, everything's terribly expensive, so I was thinking I will take a look at, let's see, let's look at the ones that are doing a fair bit. So there's Die and Safe. That's a lot of die to a fair bit of safe, but that's got a high volume. We've got Weth and Bal. That's a high volume. We've got, I want to be clear, I just want to make sure, Balancer, does it do the automatic trading and to rebalance its pool? That's what it does, right? Like, it does much similar to Uniswap, where it readjusts its... The distribution by buying coins on there. Did I sell my Trib yet? I did sell some Trib. Because I needed some money, because I got shit to do. But I also held on to a fair portion of Trib, and thus, you know, I'm realizing all that. So, it's good. It's beautiful. I'm liking it. Trib's magnificent. I'm going to keep working with Trib. I'm going to use Trib forever for now, because it's my whole goddamn, like, savings plan for the time being. So, yeah. Anyway. So, that is where... I'll keep that open because I'm a little curious what you're saying there. But, again, unless anyone's got a tool that can help me get some analysis on Balancer, then what I want to do is check out here and see, do you have any EFI tokens here? So, do we have Ample on here? Oh, we do! Okay, we got a bunch. and they're tied in, and we're not entirely sure. Like, I'm assuming all these are ample, and there's the YFI. So, interesting. Let me see here. Where is... Why do you not give me a clear image of which one that is? Jesus. You just keep doing this. Alright. So, where's the fucking documentation for Balancer where it tells me how this thing operates? Pool management removed from liquidity pools. Okay, great. Thank you. How the fuck do you actually operate? You do rebalance your pools, right? Does anyone remember this? Nice call. Thank you. Yep. Nice. Nice. Alright, so yeah, I guess they don't have any clear documentation on what they do. Why the fuck is this horrible? I'm just trying to confirm that this thing actually will spend money to rebalance its pools, you know? And so, I'm just curious what's happening there. So, alright, anyway. Let me see. Let me consider here. We'll make use of... Let me see what the true USD is showing. Is anyone doing that? That's got almost no fucking trading here. USDC. That one's got some decent trading volume, but that's kind of shitty, so I kind of don't care. Balancer. Learn through liquidity mining. Balancer. Alright, so here it is. Balancer pools enable Balancer protocol to function as a decentralized marketplace with users providing liquidity for their own profit. The protocol itself ensures that the value percentage of the tokens in the pool will remain as close to the weight even with varying market prices. You could think of the Balancer pool as a self-balancing index fund, only better since the traditional index fund requires investors to pay a rebalancing fee. In the Balancer pool, the liquidity providers are rewarded for supplying liquidity on the platform instead. There are two benefits for liquidity providers: earning fees and having their index funds continuously rebalanced for them. Bam! That's what I'm going for. Because, you see, in having them rebalanced for me... I have a nefarious plan. I think this is going to be so good. I think this is going to be so good. All right. I'm not sure if this is going to work. I don't know if this is going to make money, but. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to turn Balancer into an arbitrage bot for me. Okay? What I'm gonna do, this is gonna be beautiful. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some Trib, okay? And because Trib's gonna keep going up in value, I'm gonna take Trib and I'm gonna multiply its price by what it is right now. Alright? So let me do that. This is gonna be magnificent. If this works, I may have just rebuilt Trib using different tokens without writing any code. And that's kind of my specialty. Is like when I'm designing banking systems, I don't actually write that much code. I just use other systems and other code and I just weave it all together. Alright, so if you're curious here, if you can see what I'm doing. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, here it is. I've got Trib. Trib is right now 325. Alright, we'll call it 350 for right now. Alright, so 350, whoops. We're going to say 350, and we're going to multiply it by 10, so bam, $35. So, what we're saying here is I want $35, I want every one Trib, so one Trib, and here, let me make that a bit bigger here, so we can see. Alright? And, like, by all means, if you guys want in, let me set this up. And if you guys want in, if you have any Trib available, come on in and we can see. I'm not telling you this is profitable. I have no idea if this is going to work. I could be misunderstanding this terribly and fucking it all up, right? Big warning there. This is me just trying something out that I think is going to have a crazy effect, because I'm pairing what I'm going to do. And this is the insane part. This is where the mad genius comes in if I'm thinking through this properly, all right? So, I have one Trib. I want one Trib to equal $35, okay? All right, in this base. All right, again, I don't promise. I make no promises. This all could be turned out to be a giant joke, and I just completely fuck things up. But I want one Trib to be worth $35, okay? Now, that's not the case. Trib still needs to go flip its money, all right? So, what I'm going to do... Haha. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take some Ample, haha, and I'm going to back it with 35 Ample. Why? Because Ample is supposed to be worth $1 per, and it keeps rebasing itself to get to different token values. Okay, here we are. Here is Based. Based is another EFI token if you're not aware. What Based is doing is the same thing as Ample, but it's trying to reach the price of SUSD, okay? And yes, USD is a synthetic, so it's not actually worth, like, trying to be $1, okay? Alright. We just did that with Safe. So what is Safe? Hold on, tell me. What is Safe? Like, I'm just curious, what is SafeCoin something I should be looking into? Is that another EFI one? Let me go look here. I want to get all this ones in here if possible. Let me see. Safe Haven, Yield Farming Insurance Safe, and then there's SafeCoin. So, let me take a look at both. Maybe this, like, if you could clarify for me, if you know what, that is. Safe is in trouble right now. You get Safe by farming. Okay. So, like I said, I got, yieldfarming.insure for Safe, and I've got SafeCoin. Is bored with it as an advisor, reviewed code, etc. I'm not sure what you mean by him being bored as an advisor. What, Andre was involved with Safe and then he got bored and wandered off? What about that one? I'm not sure. So, yeah, as I understood it, this is not an EFI token. So, wait. So hold on, again, is it the yield farming dot? Because just clear answer here, because you guys, everyone just throws around these symbols, and like, guys, you do understand that very often there's like 6 of a fucking symbol, right? Like, you gotta be clear. So, like, do you mean the yield farming dot insure from Safe? Do you mean the Safe coin here that is doing its thing? Hold on, so... Let me read this. Again, when you're saying buying the insurance, are you talking about, yeah, the Y insurance? Okay. So, it's similar to private insurance companies to Nexus Mutual. Right now, Dev and Whale had misunderstanding. Oh. Oh, Forkway, Pork, Delvin, for, okay. Yeah, I'm good. So, hold on. Yieldfarming.safe is supposed to be a rebasing token. And... yeah, I'm with you. Like, thank you very much for making the recommendation. Sorry, I can't include that bullshit in an experiment right now. Like, I'm with you. Like, I understand. But, like, sorry. We'll come back to that another time. Thank you for bringing that up, sir, and pointing out that, yeah, let's not deal with that right now. I feel for you, but not what we're doing. Alright, so Ample's supposed to be $1. Now, Based is supposed to be, equal to SUSD. Now, if we check the price of SUSD, like over here, Then, yep, there is SUSD. I like Dex tools. If anyone knows a better tool than Dex tools, I'm happy to hear about it. Yeah, alright, well, cool. You know, if you talk to the safe guys and you want me to talk to them, or they want to talk to me, I'd be honored. I don't think they'd give a shit about me, but, you know. Okay, so again, Based is also trying to hit $1, but it's using SUSD for that. So we're basically looking at 35 Based for handling this. Alright, good so far. Then we come over to Coil. Coil is another elastic supply. In looking at Coil, and after I finish this one, I'll be done for the day. So this is going to take, it's not going to take that long, but it'll be a little bit, just making a point here, like, I'm going to call it after we do this, so bear with me. So in here, in the description, it is rebasing itself every 24 hours, and it is doing that. Let's see here. Every day the rebase time, 24 hour. All right, learn more. All right, tell me more. What is your target? All right, so the coil rebase system every 24 hours. We discussed all. However, came to the conclusion. Blah blah blah. You're just talking about the time. Great. So it's gonna happen every 12 hours. Is that right? I don't care. That doesn't matter. I just want to know what price you're targeting to hit. And so, what you're trying to do is, consideration, although it may sound good, we believe this is flawed for several reasons, yada yada. So, for one, but rather the fair and equal distribution at the outset. So, this is why Coil is capping all public release tokens per address. Alright, don't care about that, thank you. Times 10 equals the rebase percentage. So to be clear, target price, so is it always trying to hit $1? Let me see here. Oh, God. Why do you always make this so fucking hard? Oh, wait, hold on. Coyote, reason I mentioned safe, the initial liquidity provided on BAL was 25,000 to 1 to provide suppose for $500 initial listing price. Why I think you're on the right track with the experiment. My experiment is I'm going to try pairing Trib at an insane exchange rate, like times 10 exchange rate. Actually, now that you bring it up, fuck it, like a times 100 exchange rate maybe. I'll figure that out. To a few EFI tokens, and then let the fact that there's other EFI tokens on Balancer constantly flip this thing and constantly try to get the EFI tokens to reach that price. Now, it's going to do that because I've set the ratio, but it's a reasonable price because eventually Trib's going to get to that price. You know? So, that's where, so they're looking at the Oracle price. Looking at the Oracle price. What are we dealing with here? Okay, that's staking. Alright, that's staking into Uniswap. I don't give a shit about you. So they're just trying to look at the so basically, it's just taking its double, and its target price, I guess, is always $1? Is that right? What is your target fucking price, dickheads? Jesus, why do you make it so hard? Or is it a variable? Like, I don't know. Alright, so times 10. Alright, so when the price is over 105. Alright, so it is $1. Really? You're just trying to hit $1, but you're adjusting your supply for your dollar based on what the Oracle price said previously. Okay. And so, how far back is that Oracle price going? And what Oracle are you using? Non-dilutive. So, yeah. Wait, hold on. Which one was that? You said there was a tool, support, like DEX tools with BNB tokens. Wait, where's that other comment you said earlier? Sorry, I don't know which one you were talking about, the like DEX tools with BNB tokens. Let me see where that was, because I'm interested. I would like to see what that is. So... Oh, it's a rebase to ETH. Wait, which one's a rebase to ETH? Sorry. So Safe is farming, Safe is trying to rebase to ETH. Okay. Alright, yeah, I wish I could do Safe, but... Alright, maybe I'll throw them in and do another pool later on. Alright, cool. So, in here, target price of $1. Okay, so every 24 hours is automatically rebased to adjust supply and demand. Coil will generate data feeds from Chainlink and other oracles where it will be based on a 24-hour or 23-hour weighted average. Okay, so every 23 hours is going to keep sliding round and round and round, and so it's not always going to be at $1, but it's generally going to... Okay, so, cool. We've got that. Do it with YFI. Alright, is YFI an EFI token? Because that's my point, is Trib is backed by USD. Most of these EFI tokens are trying to hit a USD-related price point, so I'm trying to get that relationship. I'm basing this. They're all based on USD, so I'm trying to get that relationship in there. If there's something doing it to Ethereum, I'd be interested, and I'd kind of throw that in there, and I'm open to any of it, but, you know, okay. Alright, well, never mind. It's amusing, but, you know, I'm trying to do this off Trib because I know this thing's going to make money, you know? What happened to Based? Let's go look at Based. I don't know, did something happen to SUSD? Because if something happened to SUSD... Oh, if you're talking about the price, it's rebasing. So, there you go. Alright, Doge Ample. So, Doge Ample is... Target price is Ample. It's expected that it will create an ideal hedge asset to Ample, volatility helping mitigate some of the manipulation in Ample, while also allowing people to hedge themselves to Ample without having to use a centralized exchange and futures to do it. See? This is where Dample is forked from Coil, and when liquidity pulls out earlier than required, penalty paid, blah, 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 and it's going on 24-hour base, and Ample's Oracle uses the 24-hour weight price volume. Dample will do the same. Okay, cool. Let me double check what the tokenomics are and how that operates. Do you have anything here? I'm just making sure I get all the numbers right and that it's doing it correctly, you know? Rample I have on my list. That one I'm going to get to. Yam is EFI? Really? Reb is EFI. Alright, I'm down. I want to get as much fucking shit in here as we can, guys. Like, anything that's EFI, I don't really give a shit what it's relating to. I'm concerned about putting Safe in there now, only because... And the guy agreed, you know, they make sense. So, okay, let me see. To be clear, I mean, it would help if you guys could drop contract addresses. So to be clear, Yam version 2, I'm taking it, is the EFI, which can then take us up here, and then we need recording that reverts or tries to get 1 USD in value. That's what these do. So, well, it doesn't have to be 1 USD in value. That's one thing I picked on, but thank you. In this case, I want to take any EFI token that seems to have a future. So again, if someone could confirm more for me if they mean Yam version 2, and Reb I don't know about, so let me go search for that. Rample I have, and that's on the list, and I'll be putting that through. So we got Reb, rebase, or rebased. All right, so there's rebased. I think that's what you're talking about. Let me take a look there. And then on here, there's also a rebase. So let's go take a look at that. So yeah, we have rebased, and then we have rebase. Jesus. There's so many of these running around right now. Alright, so, guys, let me know if I got any of this wrong. Okay? Base is bringing out something called Moon. Cool! I'd love to talk to the guys. I'm happy to talk to anyone. I'd happy to hear about all kinds of stuff. That's sweet. So, we need something that reverts or tries to get to... I don't know. EFI is like one of the only ways to make that happen, you know? We could try a buy and burn process to do that, but that's going to make it get up. So, like, what do we do? Have a sell and mint process? Like, oh, this thing has gotten too much in value. Here, let me just give you all a whole bunch, and then you'll just all dump collectively on the market and try to get it to $1? Like, that's an interesting idea. You know, maybe we could try that in some way, but I'm not... it'd be very risky. I wouldn't want anyone to risk their savings on it, you know? Alright, so, let me see here. Why Reb? Rebase every 12 hours. So, alright, so... It's going based on the consumer price index. Alright, cool. And then rebase a social capital system with an elastic supply. A programmable... Whoa! What is this? Oh, hello. Are you full of shit, or are you really a thing? Reb doesn't seem to have much volume. I'm fine with that. I'm not worried about it having volume. I'm worried about it being EFI. Because I want... Alright, so, target. Alright, so, what is your target price? To reach the target price with a much lower nominal value, maintain its target price, targeted out of owner's assets, and target. Okay, so, you didn't give me a good answer there. I could try to read it more, but I'm trying to find it quickly. Alright, how it works. So, here we are. Rebase Solution is a social capital system with elastic supply built on top of secure, decentralized ledger. Rebase is the basis for an accountable financial system. Rebase is a dynamic asset built upon sound economic principles that encourages equilibrium with supply and demand by having the ability to alter its supply, the process of altering, rebase, yada yada. Where is the, alright, technical overview. Maybe that will give me a quick answer. Aha, here is how it works. So, a daily rebase affects a 25 rebase rate increases. While daily rebases help them by reaching equilibrium, it functions as an uncorrelated asset, which is a coveted addition to the University of Assets. So wait, the daily rebase helps stablecoin. Okay, so great. Rebase powered by oracles, which update to 30. It'd be nice on the website there'd be a section to tell how much USD is interest one could trade. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna go either. I'm gonna get somebody to either write that themselves, like ourselves, or I'll talk to the devs and have them add it in. I hope the devs don't think I was being too hard on them with like, God damn it, guys, could you? Not how the design should have been, but oh well. Yeah, I will talk to folks. About XBTC. What the fuck is XBTC? Is that any? All right, now, no offense. I'm happy to hear things, but all I want to hear about is EFI tokens. Okay. If it's not EFI, I will save it for later. Right now, we're doing EFI. So I'm happy to talk EFI. Anything else, send it to me on Twitter. I will get to it there. So, yeah, we got our point here. We got our firm launch. We got our rebase. We got... So, what the fuck is your... While the daily rebasing helps the stablecoin establish... So... Is it really just... It says it's programmable. What the fuck is this thing? Why do you not give me real information, goddammit? Why is it so hard? You're talking to Fulcrum, you're talking to other things. Are you even out yet? Actually, I didn't even think of that. Are you even for sale yet? Okay, buy rebase. Can I buy rebase? Alright, I can. Let me see here. I don't... What is your fucking price target, god damn it? Why is it so hard to get that out of you fucks? Why does nobody able to write clear documentation anymore? God. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, so, again, Jesus. The changing quantities cannot be construed as an expectation of profit. Yeah, yada yada. Oh, there's a second mini rebase that can award other people. Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm hilarious. I'm also exasperated. Like, just give me the number. Like, how does... Alright, fine. Fine. We're gonna go to home. Let's see now. Verb, established, misallocated assets. There. Alright, fine. We'll just have to go back to the white paper. Oh, wow. XBTC. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me get in there and take a look at XBTC. And for this thing, let's see. You explain what rebasing is. You explain the point of it. You explain how it works. Our system adopts the same concept to automatically contract supply when under $1, proportionally deleting some of the money. So where are you getting your price? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just put you on the list. I'll get to you. We'll buy you. You're hitting $1 like everything else. So, fuck it. You're going to go in like everything else. Jesus. Alright, XBTC. I don't have an XBTC here. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just asking, like, can you help me find it with a link or something? So, a wallet, a contract address, fucking something, so I can figure out what I'm working with here. Yeah, kind of my goal is to get it to 35. Well, I'm running an experiment. So to be clear here, I'm running an experiment. I have not heard of wage. Jesus, what is wage? Oh, man, you're bringing me so many, DigiWage? Okay, cool. Let's look at DigiWage. What are you? Alright, I'll get back to you. So, here we are in DigiWage. So I'm taking that is another fucking EFI token. Alright, let me take a look for XBTC and find that. There is the link above. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me go look at XBTC, link above. See if I can find that here. Sorry, I'm not sure. Let me see here. Sorry, I've been going through a lot of stuff. I got my link from there. Yeah, sorry. I'm not seeing that. So apparently this is Dex Tools, but for BNB. I don't know which one that is. I'd like a link to that. There's apparently a link to XBTC in the chat, but I don't know where the fuck that is. Like, no offense, but I don't know what the hell we're dealing with here. So, sorry, I could go look for that, or you could try dropping it again, or I could just go search for it. I will go search for XBTC. XBTC, crypto, token, rebase. Aha! Here it is. XBTC on CoinGecko. I don't know why you gave me a problem finding it before. And oh, on CoinDex. Okay. And that's where. Here we go. Website. Cool. Sweet! There's more! Oh my god, I'm going to put so much money in this, and it's going to be insane, and it's... Alright, so, let me see here. An index fund of every altcoin, a hedge against XBTC, runs against all those, so... It is literally just trying to manage that. Okay, cool. Let me go look at the dashboard and see what it has to say there. Alright, that's coming soon. Cool. Is this thing even properly out? Oh, it said it on CoinGecko, so obviously it is. Alright, so what was this? In your subjective personal estimation, how long do you think it will take one Trib token to equal $50? I 10x it reaches 5, in your opinion. Let's see, based on having 12 million, in its capital reserve, how long was the presale running? I think the presale was 8 days, was that right? Let me check the Discord, because that's what we can base it on real quick, without having to do crazy, try to figure out all the math and everything. Yeah, I'm thinking that yeah, it's looking like that was on August 4th. Really? Was that? MStable is complete. Okay, sorry. So, DeFi primitives. Let me see when it's out. Okay, here it is. So, yeah, it went out, it looks like, on the 11th, and it ended on the 20th. Alright, so the presale looks like it was about 9 days. So, in 9 days, with people buying in, it was able to accrue that $5 price, and that was with the 5 million capital, or sorry, the 12 million capital was able to accrue over that time, and so right now it is working with 5 million capital, so yeah, depending on how people buy in, yeah, depending on how many people buy in between now and then, it is, yeah, going through, and it has got 5 million here. It was able to build up over time, so we can get people to keep buying in and holding more Trib, then, yeah, we can get this back up there in, like, a week or so. So that would be there. It keeps compounding and building further, so that also depends on how many people sell in. So, I don't know. I might give this thing, like, 3 to 6 months in that regard. Like, 3 to 6 months before it continues on. Oh, XPC launches next week. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll hold on to this. We'll come back to them. I do want to do my experiment now. So, I think I've got enough, and I think I can't... if I try to spread more out, then it's just going to continue. So, That's where we'd have 35 Dample. Then I know Rample is also trying to hit that $1. So we'd have 35 Rample. Then... And you see here, I'm creating that bundle kind of like... I'm creating a curve out of EFI with Trib. See? And I'm doing it with Balancer. I don't know if I write any fucking code. Like, I don't know. I don't want to necessarily... Alright, Soft Link. Alright, so Soft Link... I need to actually look here and see what Slink is at. Slink is at $8, but Slink, if I remember correctly, is actually trying to hit the $1 relationship of Link. Was that right? Let me see. Whoops. Oracle price of Slink. Target price of this token in terms of Link. Alright, so let's see what that is in relationship to Link. With a target at 1. The starting price for both is 0.5 with a target at 1, both in terms of their peg asset. And so... Alright, so it looks like this is trying to make it so that one Slink is equal to $1 worth of Link, if that's right. So, oh, 1 to 10 ratio of Link. Okay, thank you. Alright, so 1 to 10 ratio of Link. So one Link, actually I think it's like not exactly 1 to 10. I think technically it's that this is one Slink is trying to be worth $1 of Link. So I also need to look at Chainlink and see what that is. So that's $9, and so that is Slink there. Okay, so yeah, it's chasing Slink, chasing Link, and Link is currently at $9. So fuck it, let's go and put right now it's $9, so we'll call that 10. That's 3.5. So, you know, that would still be like 35 Slink. Is that right? Let me see. Slink is about, let's say Slink is $10, and this thing is going to try to have 1 Slink per that. So it's going to try to have 10 Slink, and then, so if I put... Yeah, so if Slink is... So basically I'm trying to hedge against Slink in this case and relate that. So what do I think Link is going to be? Guys, what do you think Link's going to turn into? Is 8.74... Yeah, it is 8.74. It's making its rebase out to Link. It hasn't caught up yet. Binance is mining with BEQ20 tokens. The Link is just like the DEX tools. Astro Tools lists ERC20. You know what? Thank you. Let me bring up Astro Tools. I never got around to them. So I will take a look at Astro Tools there later on. Well, I'll just take that link now. Thank you. There it is. I'll get back to that. Alright, so as I said, in this case, yeah, we're looking at Link. And right now, Link is at $9. So right now, you know what? Let's go ahead and that'd be 3.5. Yeah, that'd be 3. If I said 10, that'd make it 3.5 to the Trib, and then that would make it again 35 Slink. All right, so there we go. All right, moving on. Anti-ample is always continuously going down. Or sorry, always negative. Yeah, always deflationary in its case. So it's basically going through that negative. In here, we can see that so in this case, further explanation and burn history. Let me see. So in here, we really don't like the Federal Reserve, nor the concept of inflation, therefore... Alright, well, that's the point here, is Ample isn't causing inflation, so you guys are fucking stupid. The only method is to decrease by an adjustable percentage. So, okay, so actually, you guys don't understand what's going on. Okay, Anti-Ample, you're a bunch of fucking retards. Sorry, I don't know why you're using the anarchist symbol. I'm actually a little offended there. I don't know why you're an idiot and somehow think that the printing of the money is the problem. It's the debt that's the problem, and it's the printing of the money that has no relationships. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Alright, so, if Tower of Babel token exceeds the historical time high, and it will run. Alright, so, if I look at Tower of Babel, it is at 4.7, and it's going to try to go up. So right now at 5, if I round that up to 5, then that works out to be 7 TOB. Alright, and for Boa, what are you doing? Pickle. This is an experiment using farming to bring stable coins closer to their peg. Are they EFI? Just to clarify, like, is Pickle an EFI token? I understand they might be doing fun stuff. That can be cool, but ultimately, there is 50 circulating supply, and burn 1 BOA, get a proportional of the tax. So, BOA is $75,000. Wow. This... interesting. So this does not mean that the general market is not working over a larger time frame. So, reward buyers, punish sellers. All Uniswap buys are free. However, if you sell your tokens, 1% of the amount is sent into a special tax pool. All players and traders can spend 1 BOA token to redeem a proportional percentage of the total tax pool. What does this mean? When the total tax pool is greater than 50% of the total circulating supply, you can burn BOA for a profit. This means it is in your best interest to burn the token. Make the supply tiny. Because it's expensive, the number goes up. So there are only 50 tokens in circulation, 50. With an incentive to burn, there will be even less and less going around. Wow. What the fuck? This is goddamn insane. Hold on. What now? All players... So, hold on. All players and traders can spend 1 BOA token to redeem a proportional percentage of the total supply. When the total tax is greater than 50% of the total supply, you can burn BOA for profit. This means that it's in your best interest to burn tokens. So, hold on. That... essentially, you can go down here and redeem... and... see, that's what I'm trying to get here. There's a amount to burn and a... oh, okay. That's an estimate and then the actual thing. Okay, got it. Sorry, I misread. I'm not paying enough attention. It's long, I'm tired. Whatever. Alright, so... it's vested, so cool. Wow, crazy. So, hold on. Pickle, experiment. Pickle TDO, dear 30. Okay, cool. Thanks. Mute. Am I mute? Am I not talking? You should hear me fine. Do you not hear me? No, you can definitely hear me. Maybe I stepped away too far from the mic. I'm not sure. There you go. It looks like I'm broadcasting. So, okay. So, yeah, here we are. Then, yeah, I'm interested in this. But right now, it's at 75,697. Jesus. So, if I put that in and divide that by 35... then, no, that's right. No, hold on. Yeah, trying to get that there. That's going to come out to, 2,000. Alright, so one of these wow. Alright, let me see here. Goodness. Wow, you're fucking insane. So how much of one of you do I need to get down to get to 35? Jesus. Bill is a great dev. You mean the guy who's doing BOA? Okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah, like, I'm not sure who you mean by Bill. Bill's a great dev. Which one is Bill? Is Bill the BOA guy? Is Bill the whatever guy? So, okay. So, alright. Shit. Wow. I need to get it down to $35. Need to make that case here. So how many times do I have to divide that up to get it down to $35? So, alright, we'll call it there. Whoops. Alright, there we go. The thing is, I'm not sure, I mean, it's interesting, but from what I'm reading there, it doesn't really seem like, I'm not seeing where it's rebasing. Like, it's doing stuff, it's making changes, yeah, I don't see where it's rebasing, so I guess it's interesting, but I don't know. Yeah, this isn't a rebase, so maybe I'll file that away for later, but no offense, I'm working for things that have truly elastic supplies, not just going down. In fact, the important thing is that they can go up. That's the critical fucking point here. If they can't go up, I can't use them. So, Tower of Babel, so let me confirm here. Airdrop conditions for anti-ample owners. Wait. Are you only ever going down? Burns are conducted by something called a rebase. Okay, again! God damn it, guys. You don't understand it. You heard the very basic premise of, oh, when there's more money, it's bad. Therefore, I don't want more money. I'm like, oh, God, you really don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. Whatever. Alright, so Yam version 2.0. This one is rebasing, to be clear. So... and thus this one can go up. Yeah. Well, I'm not knocking Bill, it's just not appropriate for my experiment. And I'm also throwing out there that from everything I'm reading about Bill, it sounds like he doesn't understand the concept of why the Fed printing money is actually bad. It's not the fact that money is being printed, for fuck's sake. Like, I understand they hate the Fed, but it's become pathological and it's gotten in the way of actually doing real innovation. You know? Which one? So, Yams is pegged to 0.1 ETH. Alright. So, wait. XETH only has positive rebase. Okay. So, basically, if XETH is above the price here, then it's going to positively rebase. But if it's below the price, it's going to positively rebase. But if it is explosive Ethereum, okay, thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate you giving me the heads up on what it's pegged to, so I don't have to try to figure that out. That is beautiful. Yams, I wish you'd give me more information. I'm dissatisfied with you. I don't know why you have to be so difficult. And I need Yams 2.0. And what is the target of Yams? What is Yams trying to hit? Mint YUSD and get oh god. Alright, so how do I mint you? And what did you do? Zafra.fi invest. And cool. Great. Yams? No. Nothing. Why did you get... Why is this the link? Why is the mint taking me to Zafra.fi? I'm not sure I like you. Okay, I'm fine with him saying burn the state. I'm just pointing out that, like, I'd like to have a conversation with him about why the fuck he thinks that it's so all-fire important that we never fucking print money. Like, I'm sorry, but that's not... No. Like, it's just... That's not how this goes, man. Like, sorry. We gotta deal with shit. We gotta have stuff. Anyway, so, yeah. So we got the yearn curve IFO. Alright, so that's what it wants to buy YUSD. Is that serious? And then get this. So, wait. I first have to get YUSD, and then I have to come pay the YUSD to get yams, and then I put yams in here, and what the fuck is its target price? Why can you not tell me? Alright, maybe the Discord will tell me something. Really? You're not gonna go open the app? I don't... You know what, Yams? You're cute. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'll talk to you later. You're making my life too difficult. I will deal with you another time. No knock on Yams, okay? Like, but still, Jesus Christ, people. Why do you have to make it so fucking hard to find out what you do? Alright, rebased. Let's see here. Rebase every 24 hours. How does it work? Rebase is less than $1, greater than $1, equal to $1. And how are you figuring out your stuff? Oh, there's Reb 2. Alright. Hold on. Alright, come on, come on. Okay. Let's see here. What does your fact say? Where can you get Reb 2? Rebase is twice a day. Rebase token, monetary policy. Reb 2 adds protection mechanisms that makes it safe to trade on liquidity pools like Balancer and Uniswap while doing rebases. No lockup periods. Liquidity fund, community fund. Alright. So, where are you finding out your dollar? But, oh well, whatever. So, you're also trying to hit $1. So, cool. We'll put you on the list and get to you. That's them. And we got here the rebase capital, which is... Was that the one I was looking at? Okay, yeah. Can I even buy you yet? Buy rebase. USDC coin. Let's say, well, what do I get for $35? I get 198. What the fuck are you trying to hit? That you're trying to be 198. Maybe I need to go look at your Medium article. Jesus, I wish people got... Alright, so let me see here. Alright, so if you need the supply updates that, yada yada. Alt J, rebase, farm, proper noun, seed amp lex, amp in username. Alright, so what are you doing? Why are you not telling me what your target price is? Fuck. Why do you always have to do this, guys? Why is it so hard to tell me what your fucking target price is? Alright, Whitepaper. Alright, so how it works, supply... Oh, right. That was one I looked at before. Worked out you were $1, so that's right. Alright, so buy now. We will open that up, and we will continue. Okay, so, right, you were also trying to hit $1, I believe. And so, we are... You're not at $1. What the hell? So I got that. There's your thing. There's your Uniswap pool. There's another Uniswap pool. Alright, so what the fuck are you trying to hit? I don't know. If you guys tell me what is wrong. Which is the new one that tracks the price of gold. Doesn't that rebase up and down? We need something that is under $1 to up the others. Okay, so I got one problem with people keep bringing up gold. I'm not trying to knock anyone doing it, but check out the news more often, especially the financial news, because, and this is going to get all crazy and tin hatty, alright? So you guys want to bear with me on being crazy and tinfoil hatty for a moment. It's going to sound insane. I'm not even saying that anything's connected, okay? Just to lay out the timeline. So last year, it was discovered that the Chinese bank Kingold had alloyed, that means they had mixed up to 4% of their gold reserves with other metals. So now that gold was no longer as pure gold as it should be. And so that is where in that case that not being as pure gold as it should be, then in there is... That shit's bullshit. And it's rather costly and expensive to try to get the gold back out of it. And so it is overall generally fucked gold. Like, there's just not much that can be done with it in that regard. And so right now, we got this. We'll just say 200 rebase. Yep, okay. And so that gold is fucked. There's nothing anyone can do about it, really. It would cost an arm and a leg to try to resolve that. What the fuck? Okay, I appreciate bringing up DigiWage. I don't want to deal with it. I apologize. Like, I got other shit to deal with. Alright, so XBTC is not out, and then we had Explosive ETH, which is trying to hit 0.1 ETH. And let me see here. 0.1 ETH in USD. Alright, so I just need like 1x ETH in here. Cool. Alright, so, as I was saying, Kingold alloyed their gold. Kingold is... We don't know how long they've been alloying their gold. We've confirmed that it is at least 4% of their gold reserve, but we don't know how long they've been doing it. They don't know how much of the gold that they've traded out. 0.1? Oh, thank you. Thank you for correcting me there. So yeah, we don't know how much gold they alloyed. We don't know how long they've been doing it. We don't know how long... Why are you making this so hard? Alright, there we are. This will tell me. We don't know how long they've been doing it, so we also don't know which of the gold they might have traded with... yeah, no, I appreciate that. Some of the rebates too. That's what I want to know. So, 0.1 ETH is equal to $3, $3.75. 35 divided by 3.75 equals 131. Or I should say, sorry, divided by 3.75, sorry. There we are. 35 divided by 3.75 is 9, so we'll just call that, fuck it, we will say 9.3 XETH. Sorry. So yeah, anyway. Kingold alloyed the gold. We don't know how long they've been doing it. We don't know how much of the gold they traded to other banks in the world is alloyed. We don't know. We literally don't know how much of the world's gold supply, because we also don't know if they're the only Chinese bank that's done it. We don't know how long the Chinese government has been making those banks do that. And so we quite literally don't know what the state of the world gold supply. And it's pretty much impossible right now. Like, it would be more costly to go around and figure that out than we could afford. The problem is, nobody's going to forgive that gap, you know? Like, nobody's going to say, okay, well, we understand the world's gold supply is fucked, and if we audit your gold reserve at some point in the future, other bank, and we discover something's alloyed, well, I guess we'll just forgive that and let that go. Like, no, that's not fucking happening. And so you're now in a position where, unfortunately, the world gold supply is fucked. But nobody's quite realized the world gold supply is completely fucked. Except a few big players, and a further evidence on this case, is Warren Buffett has been buying gold mines. Now, that's all completely straight up and open. We know that. But here's the crazy fucking thing. Guess what city the headquarters for Kingold was? Guess what city where the gold was held? You want to take one fucking guess on what the Chinese city that Kingold is in, where the alloying operation would have taken place? You want to take a guess? Anyone want to guess? I'll offer the 0.1 ETH. I'll fucking offer 0.1 ETH to anyone that can guess it right. All right, little surprise there. I'll take a moment for you guys to type it in. First person to get it in there right, Wuhan, 0.1 ETH. Oh, I told you. Sorry, you're slow. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. You were right. The other people were slow. So you know what? You wanna message me? You got me on Twitter. You want to message me your wallet address? I'll send that 0.1 ETH. Yeah. You know what's going on. So yeah, Wuhan. Guess what? This whole alloying thing, it was discovered like in September. And when the virus got announced, and of course there's been the problem of the flooding of the Yangtze River, and so yeah, their bridges are gonna burst, and they had to release some water, they said, and again, which fucking city did they release a bunch of water in? Yeah, it definitely, I don't want to get conspiratorial or anything, but it definitely seems like China got caught fucking with the world gold supply, and then tried to, kill everyone that knew what was going on, and literally wash away the evidence. I don't know how else to read what the hell has gone on, honestly. Again, I don't want to get conspiratorial. I don't think it's actually happening, but it's guys, this reads like a fucking Tom Clancy movie. Jesus. I fully expect some, Jason Bourne type in this story to be chasing down the goddamn whatever, and trying to figure this out. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I know, it's fucking crazy. But we already got an answer. First one was in. Like I said, message me on Twitter with the wallet address. I'll send you that 0.1 ETH in a bit here. In this case, let's go ahead and start adding these in. So to be clear, I need this at, nope, hold on, I need to create a pool. In creating a pool, I need my Trib token. Is that right? Is this the Trib token? No, that I think is the Trib token. You know what, now that I think about this, this might be too high. Let me do some math and see how much this is all going to cost me. Probably not that much, to be honest, but I just need to make sure I can cover it. Alright, thanks for letting me keep it. I appreciate it. So it's going to go spent on this experiment. So alright, thank you for bearing with me on all of this. I know it's taken a while. I had to do research, had to settle down on exactly what I was getting here. Alright? So, let me just... Oh, God. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this trading, and let's get all the shit in line to buy that. Alright, 1-inch exchange. We've got my USDT. Again, we're just going to look at ETH Explorer because you actually show me all my balances, Jesus Christ, as opposed to other stuff. I really need to just design an all-in-one site. Like, just fuck you guys. You all don't have enough. I gotta put all of you together to read this. It can't be that goddamn hard to have... Oh, well. I'll figure it out. There's so much work to do to make the sector better. Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking brewing that thing like a goddamn pot. It's insane. Okay, so... in here... let's go ahead and alternate multiples so I can work this out. I am going to need some, as we said, some motherfucking... Alright, I got my Trib. So in here, with my Trib, I can... Don't worry that that's small, I can read it. You'll see the point here. So here it is, the Trib that I can put in. So there we go. There's my Trib. What does this work out to? So basically, I'm backing each dollar of Trib with $1 worth of these other guys, roughly. So basically, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, okay, basically, I got... Yeah, if I make 100 of these... then that's going to be 10 each, or 10, you know, some portion of these. Basically 10% each of these, I think. So I think that works out to be 50%. And then, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? We'll figure that out. So here we go. I need my ample. So why do you not let me just... Oh, God damn it, 1-inch exchange. I really want you to be better. Like, why can't I just put in a wallet address and have you handle that for me? Fuck. Alright, so, if I get 35 ample... you also don't let me just type over here and say how much I want? Why are you so horrible? Alright, so... $35... 47. Well, that's your target price, so I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, so we got that. Then duplicate here. Let's go ahead and continue on with our next one based in here. We've got our based questions there. Oh god, okay. I don't know what the fuck you're going on about, but cool. Be crazy, man. Sure. Alright, so I got my based that I can trade for. I've got my... What's the next one? I believe the next one was coil. Yep, we'll go ahead and find coil here. Coil. Whoops. You don't have coil. Okay, cool. So I'm going to have to find you with Etherscan, and I'm going to have to get you, I think, on Uniswap. Yay, Uniswap. Alright, come on, Uniswap. Again, what do you think is best here? You're going through Uniswap. Alright. And what do you think is best here? You're also going through Uniswap. Alright, great. Everyone's best price is fucking Uniswap, isn't it? Okay, cool. What is going on here? Ah, there it is. Alright, come on, Coil, and I want $35 worth of U. Oh, sorry, no. Coil. Yeah, $35 worth of U, and I want to go with my TUSD to pay for some of that. Alright, cool. Now I want my Dample. Alright, let's go 1 inch. See what you can tell me on what else is available. Here we go. Alright, and hey, you guys were awesome for bearing with me while I'm going through this. I hope you're finding this interesting. Like, I don't want to bore people, but, you know, I want to get this set up, and, you know, if people want to join in, you can. And, okay, cool. You don't exist there, so, right, we'll just go to Uniswap again. Yeah, and we'll just put in the contract address, and we will get... Oh, no, that's Coil. Sorry. Alright, so, where was that? Here we go, and there is that. Alright, good. We'll put that over here. There we go. We're going to want 35 of... 35 of Dample. Alright, we're going to want to pay the TUSD because I got just a shit ton of that. Then for the Rample, we will get this. There we go. Well, thank you. I'm glad you find it super interesting and what I'm trying to do here. Like I said, I'm just kind of curious what's going to happen, you know? I'm not entirely sure. We're going to try that out. If you guys want to have in, you're more than welcome. I'm kind of hoping that as other things trade, and as, you know, at a certain point, Trib's going to be going up, and at a certain point, people are going to buy this Trib, and when they do that, then this thing is going to, like, the EFI should have to kick in and try to account for that. And as the EFI thing adjusts, then, you know, that should also do something with the Trib here. So I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work out, you know? But we'll see. Who knows? Alright, so I got my Rample there. Let me go with the Slink. So again, should probably have the Slink here. Alright, so, Slink. Here we go, and... Alright, why no liquidity for Slink available? Wow, alright. How... Where is Slink? Alright, let's go over here in your geyser, and you'll probably tell me where to find Slink. Do you? You do not. What the hell? Alright, let's look in here for Slink. Ah, there we are. We'll go trade for Slink. And there we go. Alright, so, again, we're going to set you to the TUSD, because I don't give a shit about you. And that was where we wanted 35 Slink. Alright, so that is good. I'm just lining these up, making sure I got the right places, and then I'm going to double check my math, and then we'll make the trades and deposit that, and off we'll go. What was this? Alright, that was info on Slink. That was info on Rebased. Here it is. Alright, so that was the swap for Reb2. Let me go ahead and get Reb2. Get Reb2 on Sushi Swap. Maybe not. I'm not thrilled about Sushi Swap. Kind of don't want to give them business. Let's see now. Tonevase says I'm legit. Cool. I don't know who Tonevase is. Tell Tonevase to say hi. And send me a message on Twitter. I'm happy to say that. Maybe I'm not cooking up the name. Like, I'm sorry if I'm not getting the names. I'm terrible with names. You're not computers. You're not whatever. You're just interested in my Audit DAO. Alright, well, Audit DAO, in the process. We're in works, so heads up there. Well, I can talk a little bit about Audit DAO while I'm clicking through and doing things, since you're asking, by all means. In dealing with Audit DAO, that's where... we are incorporating. We've got a lot of projects that have talked about wanting to work with us, about wanting to see this through. It's going to be a long process, few months, I think, to get all the negotiation in, do all that stuff properly, and I don't want to wait, you know? I'd rather just get to fucking work on it, as you can see. And so that's where... I am, since I do, you know, charity work through a church, and the church is pretty much, we're just a bunch of giant nerds. We're a little weird. Some folks, like, don't quite get what we're doing and what we're thinking, but fuck it, we don't really need to give a shit. And so that's where, we are going to go ahead and formally incorporate our church as a nonprofit. So we will start a charity on our own that we don't need to necessarily get buy-in from people as we're going along. You know, we can just do our thing as this church. Now, the whole point is so that frees up the ability for us to operate as a legal entity, and thus we can continue on and operate as a legal entity. We can start more quickly operating to get Audit DAO in place. All right? So, we're going 1K. We can, totally. I don't know what you're referring to 1K, but Tonebase is the guy that was bearish on BTC at 3K. Oh, wow, okay. Jesus. Alright, well, I don't know why anyone would do that, but okay. So, there's no Rev 2 there. Alright, so you're only on... Sushi Swap, I guess. Oh, God. Fine. Fine. I don't know. Do I really even want Rev 2 in here? I'm not entirely sure what the fuck Rev 2 is trying to hit, but whatever. I think we had worked out that I need, like, 200 Rev 2 to get there, and I can do that, but I don't know. So, alright, let's do this. TUSD. Why do you not have any of that? Jesus, what is wrong with you? Why? Why do you always have to make things so difficult? Interfaces. There we go. Alright, so TUSD to Reb. And I had figured that I needed 200... Or, sorry, 35 Rev 2, but it's not there yet. What are... You can't route through? What the fuck, Sushi? Are you serious? Okay, yeah, sorry, I don't give a shit about you, Rebase. You're cute and all, but... you're going through a shitty exchange, and the shitty exchange can't even route my TUSD to Rev 2, so, yeah, I don't give a shit about you. Rebase, I kind of don't give a shit about you either, because you were annoying and complicated. The fact that you're not telling me a bunch of shit, or that it's difficult to find some of that information, I'm not angry, it's just like, I don't believe you now. I have doubt of what you are doing, and so I'm not sure I want to deal with you. So... With explosive ETH, we have... What? Why do we not have explosive ETH there? Alright, is explosive ETH there? Is it available for sale yet? Oh. Okay. Public sale September 3rd. Uniswap exchange listing. It's tax at a starting rate of 10%. Website release, Discord, Etherscan. Are you not out yet? What the fuck? No! No, I really wanted you in there. I thought it'd be so cool because Ample's pointing to dollar through ETH and you're pointing here through ETH and like you gotta be somewhere, dickheads. Honestly, where the fuck can I buy you? Really? Yeah, it is for sale on Uniswap. I don't understand. Like, why are you not here? I'm looking for you. Hold on. Alright, let me adjust what's here. Normally punching it in just does it, so I don't know. What is going on here? Yeah, I know. I looked at CoinGecko. I got the CoinGecko right here. That's what's confusing. It's like, great, I have this. I have the contract link. Normally putting the contract address in here should just pull it up, so what the fuck is going on? Why are you not showing up here? No. Zeth contract. Okay, so let me be clear here. I'm here on Explosive Ethereum. I am here for the Explorer. Sorry, the Explorers. There is the explosive one here. See? That's it. Okay, thank you. I think that's what I had. Ah, you went so big. Let me see if that's what I had, but thank you. I appreciate that. So, here we go. Ah, it's scrolling by so fast. It's so hard to copy. Nope, that's not good. Here we go. Alright, there we are. And, yeah, that's what I have here. And when I put in here, it... Oh, whoops. Yeah, when I went there, it just doesn't fucking show up. So if I go down and try to choose the Uniswap default list, it shouldn't even matter what list I'm looking at. It's just not... what the hell? I don't understand. Why are you so fucking difficult? Alright, so where is the link to buy it? God, why... Give it a couple seconds to load on Uniswap. Alright, here we go. There we go. In the tab next to the chart on CoinGecko. Alright, let me go back here. Oop, over there. Chart. Right here. Literally this. This is the only thing I can do to, like... Historical data, markets. Alright, well, thank you. Oh! Alright, thank you. I didn't even realize that tab was there. This is how fucking silly I'm being. I appreciate that. I'm being really silly. And not thinking about things. Cool. Let's, oh, that actually brought up the market. So, let me clarify. There's what I'm looking for. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Alright, come on. I got too many fucking tabs open. Jesus. Alright, here. I'll close you off because I don't care about you. I don't need to care about you at all. I don't need to... Well, I need to care about you guys, so... Alright, cool. Thank you for helping me find that. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm being too persnickety or stupid or something. Alright, cool. And so this thing is targeting 0.1, so I was going for 9.3. All right, so if I work this out, how the fuck do I work out the distribution on this? Because that's what I'm trying to get to here in all of this. So that is where... Alright, so I got my... Alright, so I got my Trib up there. I've got my ample over here. We'll add that in. This? Working up a sweat. Alright. I don't know what your deal is, but cool. Go ahead and be all fucking crazy. Whatever. Alright. We'll have that. So I want this to be one Trib backed by one of each of these. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. I'm just terrible at math. This is why I got computers. And I'm tired and I don't want to work out the algorithm right now. So, cool. We'll just, we'll put that at, like, 5% right now. Alright, cool. Now, in doing this, let me see. We're going to head over to Based. We're going to get our Based in here. And that is where we're going to paste this in. There's our Based. Then we'll go over and grab our coil. And there's our coil. Alright, there's our coil. Then I'll grab our dample. That's where our dample is. There we go. Dample is the next one. There, come on. Alright, sweet. Then I got my rample. There we go. I'm going to put in my rample here. Here we are. There we go. Excellent. Then heading down the list, I got my slink. Yep, got my slink. Gonna add in our slink. XETH was just added to 1 inch. Alright, so I probably just needed to refresh or something. Alright, either way, I found it. It's cool. Thank you. Slink. Then gonna continue on. Had the rebase. Yeah, decided not to go with you because you're just annoying. DigiWage. Yeah, decided not to go with you. You're not ready. And then we were down to the XETH. And that's there. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Oh no! It doesn't know what it is! Oh no! God damn it, why can't you just accept anything? Ah! Okay, great. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. Alright, so I don't know. If you guys bother them, you're the mods, you can do something about these weirdos and dickheads. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Whatever, guys. So, yes. Alright, so I can't do the XETH because Balancer doesn't understand it. That's shitty. I really wish they did. Oh, wait, here it is. Flex ETH set and Flex ETH BTC set. Well, that's not it, so... Alright, I guess we can't have XETH in here. Alright, cool. So, if I've got just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there, then that is basically... I just need a 6 to 1. Yeah. I just need a 6 to 1. Alright, cool. So, if I put that up as 6 to 1, then, if I just put in 6, 1, 1, 1. Alright, so we'll call you 5. Is that roughly right? Hold on. If I got one of you here, I got one. Alright, so hold on. I got one of you here. And I got one of you here. Then 6, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. Alright, so my ex-missus loved 6 to 1. 6 on to 1. Ah, haha. Yes, alright. Hilarious. Alright, here. So, digging through. Let me work this out. God damn it. I need 1. And so, what if I make that 66? And then let me see here. Yeah, hold on. That's basically it. I got 6 of them, so there we are. Ah, here we go. Don't have enough. Alright, whatever. You're an annoying tool. We are talking about doing an experiment with EFI tokens compared with Trib, while holding that, yeah, we want, yeah, we're resetting Trib at 350. You know what? It's 350 now, is it? Let me double check the Trib price and see what it comes out to. Come on, reload. Oh, you blocked them? Ah, here. You know what? You can have a moderator if you want to fix that. And here, we'll just go ahead and remove... can we... How the hell do I just kick somebody? Put user in timeout. There we go. And we'll go ahead and put user in timeout. Yeah, I know. Fuck those guys. I don't know. I'll figure out how to block them later. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Do I have a way here? Do I have a way here? Like, YouTube, why do you not give me an easy way to just block you guys? Like, swear to God. Here, I can just report. There we go. And you can go to there. There we go. And you can go to... There we go. And... There we are. And you can go to... Gone you are. Fantastic. I'm hoping. I don't know. It's confusing. I'm not sure. Like, why is there not just a simple ban button? Whatever. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue on. So, we are at a 3.1. So, we'll just call that a 310, which means we're going to want 310 of those, and 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 yeah, I didn't have you in there, so sorry about that. We're going to move on. Sorry guys, if you guys can feel free to delete those guys or ban them. I don't know the YouTube interface. There's no easy, where the fuck is the ban? I don't know. Moving on. Alright, so we're going to balance that out. We're going to say that we want 301 of those, and we're going to want, like 30% here, and I think that means that we're going to want, like 11% here, 11% here, 11% here, 11% here, 11% here, and actually, no, wait, what am I doing? That's right, this thing should be, duh, I'm not thinking this through properly. Alright, so, that's not quite adding up, so, 1, 2, 3, Alright, so if we say that this is 6 to 1, so I want 6 of these to 1 of the others. Should have the others there. Why are you so difficult? Why are you so fucking difficult? Alright, so value can't be empty. Oh, okay, swap fee. What do you think, a 1% swap fee? Oh, should be from 2 to 98. Alright, so I guess a 2% swap fee. Weight should be 2 from 98. Oh, okay. So I can't have a 1 weighting. Alright, so we'll just have a 2. And we'll make this a 12. Token amount should not exceed balance. What do you mean it should not exceed balance? Oh, right, because I don't have all of those. Yeah, duh. I need to get all those. But, yeah, this should do it. Okay, cool. Now I just need to go through and get all those tokens. Now, let me see here. I can deposit 310, Trib, so let me go ahead and see about getting 40 ample. What do we got here? That ain't the scam Trib. Yeah, I know that ain't the scam Trib. I put in the contract address right here. So that's the point. I went to Etherscan. I actually went to the contract in Etherscan that you can use to go claim. Like, I worked with the dev. Like, I looked at it, I talked to the dev, so, like, here. Take vitamins, Red Bull. I drink a lot of coffee. I take modafinil. I take L-acetylcarnitine, lyopic acid. Not the. It's just a supplement. It's not the crazy one. And eat keto. So, you know, just don't need to sleep much, you know. And then I got a bunch of fucking energy, and I'm good. So, yeah. Yes. No, oh, okay, replying to chat. Okay, thank you. Thank you there. Appreciate that. Alright, so, let me see here. How much do I want to put in? I got a 12 to 1. I'm going to put in 300. That means 40. That means 180, 191. Right here, this thing's 1. Jesus. So, okay. Alright, so, that would be 40. That would be, here, we spend 40 on this. Alright, sorry, that's, yeah, I want 310. And that means I'm going to need 310 here. Let me see which one we can get. Alright, so, I don't need to spend $310. I just need to get, actually, this is, I just need 340? That does not seem right. Because I want this backed by 1 each of these. Yeah, I guess it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So I'm going to say 1 Trib, and I want these to be 340. Is that right? Yeah, 50%, and then it's dividing the up over there. So I put in 100 Trib, then Why is it not calculating out the rest? Hold on. Okay, why are you not handling that? Aha! I wish you could find the total price. Why is it not doing the total price? Oh, whatever. Alright, so you, I think, were here. Whoops. Why are you being like that? Alright, fine, fuck you. So, I want you to be 310. Actually, you're 3-1, so I want about 100 of you. And then there, I'm going to put you at 2. And there's that. Why are you still there? Okay. So, that's why things are a little weird. Okay. Why do you keep doing this to me? Alright, well, here, we'll just unlock all of you so I can handle this. Maybe that's right. Okay, thank you for helping each other out on that being the right contract address. Appreciate that. Alright, so, balancer, you need to be authorized to use my Trib. And you need to be authorized to use my Trib. Jesus. It was $100 to 40 Trib on Uni and 29 on the site. So, hold on. Let me see here. To confirm, because, you know, we can verify these things. Got the address here. There is the Trib token. If you'd like, let's go to Uniswap and double check. Alright, so let's go ahead and put in the Trib token here. And here it is. Trib is here. And somebody deposited 1,000... no, sorry, what is the... What is that? Let's see here. You've got the link to the Pair Explorer. Let's go ahead and look at that. Just brought it up. I'm just curious, like, is there a quick way to grab up some Trib? Did somebody get my crazy idea? Yeah. Let's see here. Let's double check. Don't buy that shit, boys, until we double check. It does begin to look like that there might very well be a thing here. Huh. Alright, let's see. Huh. Interesting. Let me go... Let me see what's happening here. Alright, why did you do this? What the fuck happened here? Jesus. Come on. Why are you being so persnickety here? God damn it, Brave. Damn it! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Come on. There we... Come on. Hold on. Let me get the task manager open. Well, wait, hold on. What do you mean this has to be fixed? All right, let's go look. Let's see what's going on. Hold on, bear with me. There's some annoyance going on here with this. All right, thank you. So let's go look at what is going on here. Let's verify that address. Output currency is AF0. AF0. Yeah, actually, this is it. Somebody put liquidity in Uniswap for the Trib token. Interesting. Let me see. That's weird. And it looks like it's selling right now at 2.6. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm double checking. I'm doing exactly that. I'm making sure. So we can search here for Trib. And we can say, let's double check here. And let's go look at the Trib that's in here. And say, is that the same? 3769D? No. Okay, so that's not it. So let me double check here. Let me go to trade and see what this one says. AF0, AF0. Yeah, this is it. This is how much is in here? Hold on. Yeah, this is the real fucking thing, guys. I'm looking at the contract address. It matches up. So, wow. All right, let me look at the pool. We can try to see how much is in there. And we'll look at what's here. Let me see. 159 ETH per Trib. Let me see. Can I find it on the Uniswap info? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with you. I guess these are the scammers that are annoyed that I did stuff, so fucked up their cons and all of that, so fuck these guys. Yep, yeah, we're good. You know what, let me just look up, like, how do I ban a user? How do I block someone from live chat? Let me see. Okay, so there's just not a block button. Why do I not have a block button? What is going on here? There's a remove, there's a place, like, I don't understand. Why do I not have just a block button? Like, I just don't get it. Where is this fucking, like, I'm the dude. This is my fucking channel. Why do I not have a goddamn block button here? Alright. Yeah, I just got 20 extra Trib, and it's cheap, so, like, it's, oh my god, it's, alright, so, let me see here, let me find the, oh, wait, there it is, hold on. So, in searching here, I put this in, I got my tokens, and as far as pairs, I've got here, there's USDT to Trib and ETH to Trib. And when I look at each of these, you are showing that... Wow. Alright. Well, okay. Sure. So you're selling Trib for less than the going rate. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but okay. Sure. Alright, so how much is... Can I get 100? Can I get 200? 500? 1,000? Oh, so I'm gonna get 900. 950. 920. 910. 900. So let's go down to 850. Yeah. Alright, well, thanks. I'll just take that fucking Trib. Thank you. Like, I don't know what the hell is wrong with you selling it like that, but thanks for bringing that up, guy. Like, honest, everyone here, let's... Thanks, buddy. I don't know why you're doing this, but sure, let's go buy some fucking Trib. Jesus. So let me see. Right now, with the price Trib is... let me see. 336.742 times... what is the price of Trib right now on here? There we go. Price of Trib is 381 times 3.139. Oh, whoops. Alright, so we've got 336 times 3.139 equals 1,000. Okay, sure. Thank you. I'll take that. What the fuck, man? Like, alright, cool. Whatever. I will totally flip you over like that. Jesus. Thank you. We'll just take that. I don't know what's going on there, but sure. Guys, go get some free Trib. I don't know what the hell's happening, but sure. Somebody's trading ETH for Trib, but I don't know what the exchange rate there is. Let me see. ETH for Trib is... We're looking at 0.061. Again, 260. So, okay. What happened here? Why did you fail? Warning, error executed during... Reverted. Why did you revert? Let me see what happened here. Did you guys buy it? Yeah. I don't think that's fine. Fuck them. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to help people, but, like, if people don't want to come for information and don't want to be here for I'm telling jokes and teaching things, whatever. So, yeah, like, fuck it. Let's go ahead and buy that. Like, guys, go get your fucking Trib, I guess. I'll do it in blocks of 500. There's an issue with the gas? Alright, fine. Let's go ahead and set the price slippage here. Let's set the transaction deadline of 1 minute. And let's go ahead and try swapping. Well, actually, first, let me try doing my USDT. Do I have that? No, I don't have any fucking USDT, because I didn't get that out of the other one. Alright, so, here we go. Let me go ahead and get a bunch of Trib. Is that going right? Let me see. Hold on. 187 times 3.136 equals 586. Alright, yeah, you're turning a profit. Whatever, I'll flip you. Revert too slow gas. Check the address on the bottom before we bought. Yeah, I did. That's my point. I understand. Thank you. I am seeing here the address for Trib, and I compare that to the contract for the contribute token itself that I've audited and reviewed myself. This is the real fucking Trib, man. Like, that's the point. I don't know why it's saying it's out of gas. Put gas 132. Alright, thank you. I'll give that a shot. Trouble estimating gas. Jesus. Increase my slippage tolerance. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and give that a shot there. Wow. You are... Okay. Are you just, like, chugging along here and fucking that up? Because, yeah, you're getting really up close there to where you should be priced, so we're quickly losing on this. I hope you guys grabbed some. I'm missing out because of the fucking gas fee. It's not quite fucked up, but yeah. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm putting that in. There we go. Buy YF King. Why YF King? Explain YF King. Buy cream and swap for cream. Really? Like, I don't see how that works. I know, I'm adding more beans. I did. Thank you. How does buying cream and swap for cream work? Are you talking about buy cream on the market and then go to cream and sell it? That'd be cool. Cool, let's do that. Let's do some fucking flipping. Yes, this one is the real deal. If you guys are curious, I'll put that in there. Here you go. Here's that link for this one. And if you want the other one that I verified is real, like, this is actually the real one, I'm happy to share the wealth. I don't need all of this for myself. And yeah, there you go. Grab them. Yeah, it's the real deal. What the fuck is YF King? And do you mean buying cream in there? Okay, well... Alright, well, this is weird. Neat. So, there we go. I guess I'm getting free Trib? Oh, no, wait, it didn't. Why? Error occurred during contract execution. Alright, so let me go look on Bloxy and find out what the fuck happened here. Because it can't be this. What the hell? So, what actually happened during the contract execution? Wait, what happened here? No, there's the transaction hash, sorry. Once I couldn't sell a token for USDT, so I went into the Etherscan and saw people were able to swap for cream. So I was able to swap into cream, but couldn't swap into USDT for some reason. That's weird. Alright, so what happened here? Get reserves. Is it literally that this thing doesn't have enough liquidity? There, in the USDT pair, there's... It should be there. It's got 7,000. Let me see what's happening here with this swap for Trib. Like, what kind of crazy... what gas did they put down? They put 133. Alright, well, I don't understand why it's not working for me. I'll go ahead and say only 500, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that, and I got this, and I'm having this, like, massive price impact, too, so... Let me see here. Let me try bringing down the price impact. Alright, so that'll be fine. And here I will adjust the gas. We'll just jack that gas way the fuck up there, right? Why not? Let's see now. Wow, this is crazy. Like, I don't understand people, you know? Like, what the hell is up? Alright, so hey, you know, kudos to the person who brought it in. Thank you for sharing. I always work for tips, so I'm trying to flip here so you guys can watch that. But... Alright, now we're good. Okay, so let me go ahead and put in there. So another 300 to keep it... alright, so not as much of a price impact. So I can have 5. Can I have 8? Can I have 700? Can I have 600? Can I have 500? Alright, I'm going to get 188. And that's going to be times the 3.122. Okay. Yeah, that's still making money. God, what is up with you? I'm just churning through this. Jesus. All right, fine. Here. We'll just set that at a 6 slippage. Thank you. Or a 6% slippage, because I don't really give a fuck. Wow. All right. Why do you have to be so fucking difficult? Alright, fine. I guess I'll just swap you all for USDT, and we'll try that, you know? You know, maybe somebody found out, like, a crazy magic of the math, and they're like, oh, if I do this, then I can get the USDT, so then I can go get the M stable, and then I can get more Trib, and then I can redeem. Maybe, I don't know. No, that can't be right. So, yeah, I mean, just keep going. Like, oh, you're doing a 0.5 ETH per transaction. Oh, like you're buying at 1... Okay, there you go. Cool. I'm just simplifying things, because it says the, you know, a pair here. So, fuck it, I'll just do that. So, yeah, guys, like, pro tip, we're here. Didn't know this shit was happening, but fuck it, buy it all up. Oh, god damn it, you failed me again. I fucking hate you. You're failing on the transfer to USDT, even? What the fuck? Alright, gotta jack the gas up, even on this thing. Fuck, man. Why? Why do you have to be a bitch like this? Again, we'll just put you at 150. There we go. Off you go. There we are. Alright, so... confirm transaction, waiting for this to confirm. Then we'll go back over here to the USDT to Trib, and there we go, swap for that. So here we are. Let me see if I can reload that and have it show my USDT. Come on. There we go, and there you are. And insufficient liquidity for this trade. Can I do 1,000? Can I do 500? There is not enough liquidity for this trade. What the fuck happened? It says that there should be 7,000 Trib. I know it's a little behind. Ah, there we go. Now it's pulling it up. Alright, can I do the max? I could, but my price impact would be insane. So let's not do that. Let's go ahead and go with 600. Yep, 600 seems to be good. Cool. Sure. Yeah, thank you for filling people in and helping them out. Yeah, guys, just like hop in there, do whatever you can. You're gonna have to jack the gas up to be able to cover it and make it slide through. You're probably gonna have to adjust your slippage fee, because that's gonna just get absolutely wild right now, because we're all jumping in and draining this motherfucker dry. God. Cool. Cool, I think it went through. So let's go ahead and let that update, and we'll put in another 600. Yeah, like, Jesus. Is that really the case? Is it really just, like, is this happening right now? It is. It's happening right now. It's happening! Like, what the fuck, people? Oh my god! I don't know if somebody's dumb. I don't know if somebody, like, figured out the magic sauce. I don't think so. I can't conceive of any reason why this would happen. I don't know. Okay, yes. To be clear, selling on the Trib site and buying on the Trib site is a bit expensive, because it's going through a buy and burn process. And so going through that buy and burn process does show, like, it does cause a bit of a problem in, it does cost a lot on the transaction fee. But that is also where, you know, it's supposed to be adjusting for that and, you know, accounting in there to say, alright, we get it, you're, oh, price impact is starting to hit me again. 500, 400, 300. Alright, there we go. Wow, this is insane. I don't know what's up. Alright, so pardon, guys. I'll get back to my experiment here in a second. If anyone can help me out and figure out what the proper distribution is for a 6-to-1 of backing Trib with, you know, one Trib backed by 6 other things, that could help me out. I know I'm a computer guy, but I'm terrible with fucking math. That's why I have computers. That's why I just look things up. Yeah, I didn't check the oh, you're right. I didn't check the address on USDT. Hold on. Let me see here. You know, I could be doing something stupid. You're right. I'm being fucking stupid. Let me see here. Nope, this is USDT. So thank you very much for holding my feet to the fire. You're right. I didn't check the address for USDT. You're correct. We should always check the address for USDT for anything that we're looking at. So thank you very much for reminding us. Kudos to you, Paul. I appreciate that. You're right, but this does, I mean, this appears to be the valid USDT site, or the valid USDT token. When we pull it up here, it's pointing to tether.io, and it is you know, tying in here. Like, all right, cool, sweet. So let's go ahead and buy this up, man. Like, fuck. Yeah, we're back up to 600. All right, cool. Oh, wait, no, 500. And we're getting 169. Yeah, 169. Yeah. Okay, and we're multiplying that by 3.1. And yeah, we're still turning kind of a profit here. On top of that, you can also think that if you're ending up paying a little bit more because of the transaction fee, I mean, this thing is going to keep gaining in profit, so technically you are kind of buying a future on that profit relatively cheaply and easily. So I'm not even terribly worried about it was the right one. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching. But yes, thank you for also making sure that you're making sure that we're double checking these things. I forgot to do that. Appreciate it. And yeah, that's where this is just fucking insane. Like, I don't know. Can we even buy all this Trib? Is it possible? I don't think it's technically possible to like drain a liquidity pool all the way, is it? I mean, can you really buy the last thing? Is that technically possible? Or is it going... I don't think it's technically possible, honestly. Like, if I recall correctly, you actually can't get down to the last bit. It's just a... Yeah, here's the other one that is managing that. And there's the Ether for handling that. So, again, we're here. So, like, cool. Just go ahead and sell more of this. Jesus. Like, alright, here we go. Clear. I'm going to get 212 times... What are we looking at here for the price? 3.099. 656. Alright, technically I'm still turning a profit. Oh, right. Need to adjust this. I'm going to set that to 3. And then I'm going to swap. And... fuck it. Jesus. Alright. Well, I guess we're just flipping through this. Yeah, there we go. Like, this is insane. Yeah. 2.7 for each Trib on USDT. Yeah, it's a little slow. It a little backs up. Lol, you were creating impermanent loss on someone's pool. Fuck you, I don't care. Like, honestly. I mean, I'm not, like, pissed off at you, but, like, if you're really doing this, okay, I guess if you want to, I'll flip this real quick and make a profit, because you don't know how to work with Trib, or, I don't know, maybe you've got some crazy idea. I'd kind of like to know who did this, you know? So, alright, let's see if I can trade in the last of my Trib. And, oh, wow, okay. Now it has... We've, I think, fucked this pool. Has it? Because now it's routing through DeFi to Trib. And so, if I go over here... and let's say, and try to get 1,000, 100 Trib, then I'm paying 0.6 and I'm going through USDT. That is weird. I don't know why it's routing like that, but fuck it, I kind of don't care. Again, we'll go with reloading this to double check, and 199.78 times the 3.099 and 619. Yeah, alright, cool. I'm even turning, like, that's more of a profit than it was before. Oh, god damn it. So, that was 5? There we go. I don't know why it's like this. Like, what are you, why did you do this? I don't understand. Alright, cool. We're just gonna pick up a bunch of free Trib, and off we go. Sweet. This is insane. Alright, so even if you aren't making profit, you're still increasing the amount of interest you're able to gain in the future. Yes, that's another point. As you sell this back, you're going to be able to collect interest later on based on what you sell back. So, yeah, 3,600 Trib from Uniswap to the site, 5K profit. Wow. Wow, okay. Sweet. Alright, so I got no more USDT. Let's go ahead and see about what else I can funnel through and get more Trib, and then flip that and come back. Let me see here. Can I do my USDC? What about all my USDC? I can, and I'm still getting 101. Let me clear this and double check. 101.33 times, yep, 3.096 and some change. Alright, so now this one is actually losing money. Okay. So now's where I'm losing, but you know what? I kind of don't care. Because I'm not losing that much money on this trade, and in a bit, I'll be able to get it back when this thing goes up in value, and I can account for that. So I'm still going. Like, it's not enough of a loss at this point in the conversion that I'm sweating it, really. So, yeah. Okay, so what do? You just bought 24 Trib. Do I sell it on the site? Yes. Well, hold on. What you should do, now to be clear, is with Trib, you want to treat it like a savings account. So right now, sit on your Trib for like a couple weeks and let the platform keep earning interest on the MUSD that you sold it. And then later on, come back and as the price goes up, sell your Trib back to reclaim that your profit there, the MUSD you staked and the profit, and then when you do that, you will have the ability with that same wallet to be able to claim interest on what you sold back later on. Alright, so right now, basically, sit on your Trib. Sit on your Trib, wait for it to go up in value, and as you wait for it to go up in value, then, you know, you'll keep earning. It'll keep going. And later on, whenever you, basically, like I said, you treat it like a savings account. This is a rainy day fund. When you need some money, you just, drop some in there, and boom, off you go. So, you know. Alright, I traded my USDC. I got none of that. Is that really it? Wow, okay. So, wow. Alright, I converted damn near everything else I have into Trib, did I? Yeah, I did. I then, again, just went all in on Trib. I don't have... Yep, there we go. Okay. Cool. I am all in on Trib again. Neat. So all this shit's gonna say... there we... Oh! There we are. Now Zerion is tracking Trib. And holy fucking shit! Yeah! Yes! There we are! We're golden. My god. Alright, so... The Trib I have on the site is not in my wallet, but can only be seen when I connect to my wallet, right? The Trib you have on the site. What do you mean by the Trib you have on the site? That you sold back? Or are you talking about when you sold MUSD and got Trib? Because the second you sell MUSD, you should get Trib back. How should I add Trib I bought on Uniswap to the wallet I have? No, there is no wallet on the Trib site. That's the point. Okay, so you're overthinking it. Don't worry about it. Somebody else deposited MUSD in Trib, in Contribute. And that MUSD is now turning over profit. The Trib that they had was a claim on what is going on is a claim on what the MUSD that the Contribute platform is turning over. And so now they just said, like, okay, well, for like $2, I'm going to sell you a Trib. You're like, okay, you do realize I can go to the Trib site and sell that for $3, right? I'm like, I don't care. I'll do that. I'm like, oh, all right, I'll take that. And so right now, you would come in here. You don't need to do anything. You don't have a wallet on the Trib site. You have your wallet. You are the money that this Trib is backed by, the MUSD, that's the Trib. And so by buying this Trib from them, you just said, well, thank you very much. You sold MUSD to Trib, and that's turning a profit. And now you are giving me what you sold, and I can go back to Trib and claim the MUSD and the profit from the MUSD you bought. The person who did this is fucking stupid. So, I don't know. Whatever. Lock contributors keeps going up faster than I thought. I don't think people realize how fast the price floor is eventually going to shoot up. Yeah, I know. Like, they don't quite get how Trib is working. They really don't know how to sit on it. Like, AG, you are, like, on top of it. You know exactly how this is working, so good job. I don't know why you don't have a wrench yet. Here, let me fix that. But yeah. So, yeah, you're making a profit on holding this. You're making a profit if you sell it back. You're just making a profit all over. So, like, here I am again. I got it. Like, there we go. I am kind of fucking astonished that this is even possible. Wow. Okay. I'm a little wondering, like, do I go through again? Like, there's more Trib here. Like, I can get more Trib out of this dingus that decided to sell Trib. Like, I don't know why you're trying to decide to do that, but okay. Here it is. Oh my god, look at this. Wait. Let me see here. Wow, okay, they put it in, and it just dropped in price, and now it's been hovering down around here. This thing is obviously a little delayed, but it's been hovering around on Uniswap at 260. Jesus. Wow, okay. Sure. I guess we'll just keep going? I mean, I guess I gotta go cash out some Trib. And, like, cash out the MUSD and figure that out. Wow, alright. I don't know why you're like this. Like, I don't know why this person did this thing. But, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for selling me Trib at a discount? I don't understand. I think I'm just gonna go... Yeah, wow. Okay, sure. I'll go ahead and sell the Trib back, and in doing that, I'll just go get more fucking Tether, and then I'll just, like... I don't know what's wrong with you. I know, they need to get Trib on CoinGecko. They need to get Trib. They need to get Trib all over the place, man. Like, this is, as far as I'm concerned, this is my new reserve currency, you know? Like, goddamn. And I'm already just getting shit like this, so whatever. Alright, so cool. We'll redeem. In redeeming, yeah, I'll just put in that I want, you know, this amount of Tether. Okay, cool. Thank you for giving me the Tether. Is this happening? Like, is it actually like this? I'm stunned. I'm really fucking stunned, guys. Like, am I really doing this? I guess I'm really doing this. I'm confused. I don't, like, what are you doing? Is this really what you guys do all day? Like, hold on. For the whole time I've been trading and automating financial markets, you guys have been doing this shit? Like, what the hell, guys? My god, I have been in the wrong game for a few decades. Says it's 350. Okay, that's fine. We can handle that. Let me see here. We might have hit that point, like, it might have finally sold and brought the price up, that it's, you know, we might have finally milked this cow. So, okay, that's 308, and over here is, why is this not giving me the right link? Come on, load it up properly. There we go. I understand. Give me that. Cool. Let me go ahead and look here and see what you're saying for the price on Trib. 2.9. But let me go ahead and do the math here. And what if I tried to sell all of you? Massive price impact. Let's go ahead and take you down to 1,000. That's too much. 800. That's too much. 700. Yeah, still too much. All right, it's still 600 is a sweet spot. And I got 170 there. So, clear. 171.909 times, come on, 170, all right, whatever, 171 point, oh, wait, whoa, hold on, 189.015 times 3.072 equals 580. Alright, so we are now into losing money territory, to be clear. So, it looks like we milked this one dry a bit. You're getting 290. Why not just buy and hold? We are willing to buy and hold, but I had just a bunch of Trib, which means I had no more money. Like, it was all in Trib, and I need to flip that to realize this profit. So, like, I could do that, but right now, it's not actually would be turning a profit. So, that's why. Keep utilizing the opportunity. Total supply going below 3 million soon. Really? Oh, I see that. No, I see that. Okay, no, I see what you're getting at. So, hold on, let me go ahead and adjust this. Let me put in the 3% price slippage that I'm willing to see. And let me go ahead and adjust this down so I'm not having as much of a price impact. There we go. Got my price impact below that. Going to accept that. Gonna throw that in there. Yeah, I think you're generally right. Like, it is whittling away at a bit of the profit right now, in that sense, you know. But, yes, I'm getting Trib at a decent rate than compared, and... okay, so the Trib price is going down a little bit on the site, but that's fine. Wow. Alright, cool. This is weird. This is really weird. I don't know what's up with you guys. I don't know why it's like this. Ah! Wow, alright, so is it really 400? Yeah, it's really 400. And that is... Let me just double check this math. How much is this losing? Because, to be honest, if it's... 388. So it's losing... So at this point you're losing like 30, 40 bucks on doing this trade. And... yes, no. To be clear, yeah, I know it took 10% of my profits, but yes, I did turn a profit in that regard, as it calculates the math, and I am going long on Trib and treating that as my point. So, yeah, it took a little bit, and so, yeah, we're good. Cool. Then, yeah, I think I'm good. I got $2,000 here. I think I'm good on this, guys. You can go and keep trying it, but at this point, it's losing too much money on that trade. I'm definitely going to keep an eye on this, though. Jesus. That's just insane. And keep running through that. I will keep a look at the Astro tools here, because that's handy for looking at. Maybe I'll make an account there. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't have to. I just connect. Okay, cool. Neat. Thank you for sharing the Astro Tools thing. I will save that. Alright, so that's cool. That was fun. I hope you guys like that. Feel free to keep going if you think it's a good idea. I just, you know, I'm right in the point here of I kind of need to, you know, be... Well, you know what, I'll hold on to that one. Don't want to get to it. Yeah, so there we go. Sweet! That was interesting. So, cool. Now, we were here and going to do a little experiment. Neat. So, let's see. I still got Trib. I want to do this distribution here of that back and forth. So, let me see. So 6, 18, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay. So, cool. If I want to do that, if I want to put in, like 600 there, then... Why are you like that? Which one are you? When I was looking through you, you are 1, 2, 3, 4 down. So that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4. You are Dample. Aha! So, got it. Then we will just say that you are... let's put you at 38. Actually, here. We'll just take one of these. We'll go look at Dample. What's your price, Dample? God damn, you're down to 50 cents. 59 cents. Okay, well, then sure. Putting down to 59 cents. Then we're going to go $35 divided by 0.59. Comes out to 59. Alright, so I'm going to need 59.3 here. 0.32. Cool. Neat. So, why is E76D, why does it say Ample is so fucking expensive? Wait, are you even Ample? 761. Alright, hold on, I think I fucked up something in the addresses here. Hold on there. I know I've got Trib at the top, but let me go ahead and fix that. So, sorry. I don't know what the hell was happening there. So let me fix this. So, here we go. There is Ample. And I want its weighting at 3. And so on. And we're going to put, like, 600 in here. Cool. Then we're going to add another one. And sorry, that's where I fucked this up. So let's go ahead and get back to our project here. Start to set up our little case and a little experiment and see how that goes. All right. So there we go. Based. I also want that at a 3. There we go. Let's go ahead and add this. I want coil in here. I'm going to coil take you. And take you in. Sorry if I'm getting a little quiet there. This is a zero-sum game. Somebody is paying for our profits. Isn't it the protocol losing profits? Buying our Trib at a loss and M-stable value involved. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, I'm not actively trying to screw people on having a zero-sum game for them, but well, it's not exactly a zero-sum game. It's more, for some fucking reason, they're deciding that they're content to make this trade. And, like, I don't know why you want to accept less for your Trib than you could redeem on the site, but if you want to, why should I be trying to tell you that you shouldn't do that trade, I guess? And I can't talk to the person, like, it's there. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, whatever. I'm not trying to judge you or knock you down. Like, you do have a valid point here, you know? Like, but isn't this a bad thing? Like, well, kind of. In the sense that, you know, they're... Why do I... Alright, so... Here we are. Do I have Slink here? Do I have Slink here? Slink here? Ah, yes, here we are. Here is Slink. So yeah, sorry, looking at this. Isn't it the dude that provided liquidity on Uniswap? I don't see how. The developer for this doesn't... They agree that there's no reason to trade this on Uniswap. They're like, no, if you're trying to trade on Uniswap, you missed the fucking point. So, like, it's a savings account. So I don't know... I got no idea why anyone would do that, you know? So, whatever. Like I said, I'm not necessarily going to judge. I'm not necessarily going to tell them not to. I guess I would if I could see them in person, but now it's just sitting there saying, please, come buy me like this. Like, well, why? Like, I don't understand why you're doing this, but okay, I guess if you really want to, I'll do this. I don't understand why they're doing it. I don't understand what their decision is, but whatever. Alright, so I'll get back to Explosive Ample. So there we go. Alright, if I put in 600 here, then it should be 100 here, and should be 100 here. So, yeah. That's gonna be all right, I guess. Alright, so that's what I'm doing here, guys. So this is my experiment. Alright? Yeah, profits to sustain this game. Yeah, like, I know. It's like, we're also in a competitive, somewhat predatory game. And so if someone makes a mistake, like, basically my stance is, if you're not tricking someone into making a mistake or lying to them so that they don't realize they're making a mistake, then I don't give a shit. That, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'm kind of thinking that somebody didn't think that Trib was going to be this good, or that they, yeah, it's Uniswap, Oracle price, and the curve of the pool. Okay, I can see that. Maybe they put it in when it was a reasonable price as an option to try to get some extra, and then so you're saying, like, because of it trading, it adjusted and ended up here. Alright. I can kind of see that, I guess. I don't know. I still want to chalk it up to the guy was saying before of, you know, this dude doesn't know what they're doing. They didn't realize how they were supposed to work with this. Alright, cool. So, yeah. That's where when I was leaving it, we were going to go through and pick up the necessary amounts for this. So, yeah, I've got... let's go ahead and put in 300. And we'll call that 40. And yeah, we'll call that 40. And, sorry, we'll call that 40 also. 45, 46, 47, 48... There we are, 48, and you were at 50 cents, so you have to be like 80. Alright. Yeah, I think that's about right. And let me see here. If I change this up, if I put it at a 34, 24. That would take it to 24. And so I've got more there. I've got more here. 24, 30. So basically in this case, I think I'm saying that, yeah, I'm pairing it here and so on. Okay. So what do you guys think of that? In this case, for my little experiment, you don't understand pods if you don't realize what you have all done. If what you have all done, don't feel guilty. You don't understand pools if you don't realize what you have all done. Don't feel guilty. All right, so yeah, you're telling us this is fine, and that, yeah, okay. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, as far as I'm getting it, like we're basically, I mean, please, Paul, help educate us here on telling us what's up. But as I'm understanding it, it's that, you know, somebody basically put it up for some reason, don't entirely sure know why. At whatever price point they put it at, it begins trading, and yeah, it's going to try to rebalance, but the rebalancing delay in the curve kind of allows for us to get it at this lower price, even though that might not have been the original intention. So you kind of end up with this case of, you know, this weird, I don't know, I can do something like that, I guess. It's a little odd. Let me see what I can get here. So let me go ahead and get some of these others, and we'll do this experiment. I'll start off with a little bit, and we can try to buy in on all of this if you'd like. I mean, I'm just a little curious. So let me see. How much ether do I have? Do I need to get more so I don't run out of gas or something? Am I about to do something stupid? Nope, still got some there. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and swap now so I can get my ample. This one shouldn't be giving me a problem, so this one I should be able to set to normal. Yeah, so like I said, it shouldn't feel guilty, it shouldn't be a problem. It's just like, somebody decided to do it, and it's, like, doesn't really hurt them, I guess. It's weird. It's really fucking weird. So, cool. This is running along now, I believe. And so, yep, gonna get my ample. Alright, let's go ahead and go over, and let's get my based. I'm gonna need 45 based, so cool. Nope, gonna need to put my USDT in, and here it goes. Thank you for credentialing the Arbitrage flag, and thank you whoever found that. I'm sorry I don't remember. Call out to you. Awesome. Uni YMFS going to add. So wait, hold on. You said the YMFS is getting a new pool. To be clear, are you serious? Like, are they actually? Do they have their yield farming out? Is that it? Yeah, arbitrage. So yeah, to be clear, are you saying that YF Moonshot has their arbitrage out? You know what? While this is processing, let me go take a look. I got their site, or I got the website here. I can go over to the announcements, and I can see. Okay, so it's close. They're very close to having the vaults up and running, finishing the code reviews, and so on. Okay, so let me go over to... To be clear, when you're saying that, make sure you're looking at ymfmoonshot.com, not ymfmoonshot.finance. Because ymfmoonshot.finance is a scam. Alright? And so that's where here in the staking, they don't have staking yet. And so if, yeah, fuck you guys. Yeah, fuck that. Don't do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. One like that on Hit BTC and Coinbase. Easy 30% profit. You just gotta find them. Okay, cool. Nice. Very nice there. Glad people are finding that. Alright, so yeah, thanks, Paul, for elaborating on that point. In the difference price being quoted, my price feeds that way all pools are moving to Chainlink pricing to update across all platforms. Okay. So that's kind of it, is that your science-y, like, yeah, it's... what you're getting at here is that point of, you know, we're... alright, so that's going through. Cool. Let me go ahead and do the unlocks for these two. Come on. Yeah, yep. I know. Alright, so yeah, one, for anyone who's looking, why have a moonshot? Does not have any of those. So when you're saying new, so total 5 vaults now. I'm hoping that you're talking about the fact that it's going to come, that they do not have it yet. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna go back and buy YMFS. What is happening here? Come on. Why, MetaMask? Why are you giving me such headache here? Aha! There we go. Jesus, I got too many tabs open. I got too much shit going on. All right. I can close some of this. I'll have to get to it. Whatever. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put that through. Put the approval for balancer. So there we go. Alright, so that's going through. We're going to go ahead and unlock this. In handling that, there we go. We can, you know, close you. There you go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and approve you here. Come on. God damn it, open up. Alright, come on. Come on. There you go. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Come on, computer. I got too much shit going on. I need to shut some stuff down. God damn it. The funny part is that I've got, like, fucking, what is it, 64 threads, 128 gigs of RAM, and I still managed to overload this stupid motherfucker, so, whatever. Alright, so I'm improving the base. I'm unlocking this here. So, there we go. Alright, here we are. Let's go. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? That actually should be 33, I believe. Yeah. And then that should be 333. And then, alright, so let's continue on. Unlocking. I put 10k into Trib. Yeah. You're down 1,300 and have a $10 fee to sell. Yeah. So you would have a $10 fee to sell. I'm not entirely sure where I stand on things, but I was buying a little bit at the loss there because I figured, fuck it. I will gain that back relatively quickly. And already ran through, so yeah, that'll run through. It's fine. Partly, it's also, this thing hasn't updated with all the other trades. Like, it's still showing my base, it's still pulling up my ample. Like, this one doesn't have everything in there. On top of that, I'm content to let the contribute ride and figure that out, so... Alright, come on. Unlock everything. Alright, so we're going through this to catch anyone up. I am going through and creating a little experiment with the EFI tokens and Trib. I know this is not what you're supposed to do, but I'm doing this because I'm curious what will happen as these tokens rebase and constantly have to deal with the value of Trib. And in doing this, I am trying to set up a massive, like, I'm trying to say that the price of Trib here is going to be insanely high, and thus it's going to kind of work as a future on Trib and manage that. So what is the portfolio site I'm using? Oh, sure. Over here I'm using Zerion. That's one that shows me things. So that is there. And over here, I also use Zapper. That shows me things. Zerion does they just kind of go back and forth. Like, between the two of them, if you're on the cutting edge of things, and you're buying all this crazy stuff, a lot of times these guys, like, got no fucking idea what's going on. They're not aware of some of the tokens. They aren't aware of some of the staking options. So weirdly, when I pull this up sometimes, it like reports, you're completely fucking broke. I'm like, no, I've got all this money over in these things that you don't even know fucking exist. So whatever, guys. Why do I seem to have no ample? Like, I don't understand. Alright, hold on. We'll figure this out. Alright, so I got pending transactions. Approve lamp, sync lamp. Alright, approve swap. I was pretty sure I got ample, so where the fuck is... I should have ample here. Hold on. QQ, when I sell Trib to MUSD on their platform, can I sell MUSD back to another stablecoin and still earn interest? Yeah, you can, because your Trib sold back. When your Trib sells back, that states that this wallet address is now able to claim the interest further on. And so you can go to convert the MUSD back to stablecoin. You can go transfer the stablecoin around, and it doesn't give a shit. So, yeah. Okay, there's my ample. This thing just wasn't updating. Alright, cool. Neat. So, we've got all of this here. Why have you not picked up on the fact that I have all of that? Alright, so, coil. Let's go ahead and get 50 coil. And let's go ahead and spend some of my... What have I got? USDT for that. There we go. Alright, and so I think this should be 66, and this should be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Is that right? Let me say. Kind of getting up there. If I say 98, should not exceed 100. Alright, so that's coming to like 66. And all of those. So yeah, I'm putting a crazy future on yeah, on those. And so yeah. Alright, cool. Let me see some others. In doing that, I am going to put in like 100, and that should... So let me put this in here. 100. That should put it at, yeah, if we put it at 66, and that puts you at what? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Is that right? No. I should put you at 20. Okay. So, let me see what 66 Trib will come out to right now. Yeah, okay. That'd be 3. So if I put in 100, then that should come out to... Yeah, that's where if I put in 300 of you, then if I want you to be backed by 1, then you're going to be 100. 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 And you're going to be 100. There we are. Alright, so... why are you so fucking high? No. Hold on. 100... 100... 100... And then... Jesus. I think it's the 0 is throwing it off. Alright, I'm sorry, Dample. I wanted to include you, but I don't think that's really possible. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, that would basically come out to... Well, if they say 50, then all of you should be 10... Whoops. 10... 10... 10... and 10. Alright, cool. So yeah, this is basically setting up and saying that, yeah, each of you is going to be backed here. We're going to be putting in a, if I put in like 100 Trib, then that should have you down as 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. And is that why? Why is this so difficult? Why do you keep jumping it up there? So... Alright. Yep. Okay, so let me go ahead and continue on. Alright, so I have... I'm going to need 10 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those. Alright, so... If I make you 300... Whoops. Sorry, if I make you 50... then that's 10 of each of you, except for you, which is low. That's the slink. Alright, so... yeah, I think that's about right. Alright, so sorry, question. What am I trying to do now? I am trying to create my own bundle of... I'm trying to play a little game. So you got Trib. Trib is basically backed by MUSD at a bonded price curve, if you're familiar with Trib. And what I'm working out here is that I would like to take Trib and say, alright, what if you get up to $50, and in getting up to $50, we have you work out that for every 1 Trib, you're backed by 5, yeah, for every 1 Trib, you're backed by 5 EFI tokens. And so, if I just were to say, like, 1 Trib is worth 310, and, you know, because that's what it is right now. So, basically, yeah, for every 1 Trib, it's now 305, so I just say that's 3. Then I want that, you know, each 1 Trib to be backed by essentially 1 of the EFI tokens, but I want that at a conversion rate of insanely high. So that is where, if I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, and we're to continue on, then yeah, I think we're... What is the 375 here? Why are you doing this to me? 37... Yeah, 137A. And the 137A is Slink, And you're the one that's always throwing me off. Oh, right, because you're so much different from everyone else. There we are. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, if you have any input on like what we're doing here and thoughts, but yeah, the idea is, you know how with Curve you got that and run it through, so I just want to run this up, and so if I jack this up a little bit, and yeah, essentially, it's like I'm willing to, I think I got this right, is I'm willing to say, look, I'm willing to take $1 of these EFI tokens, and I'm willing to sell you essentially $1 of Trib. And then I'm going to jack that up a bit and say, well, what if we have these points in here? So yeah. This is where I'm weirded out that it's not picking up my new balances. It's just annoying that it doesn't do that. So let me go ahead and work that out. Sorry, a little bored. Or sorry, I'm sorry it might be a little boring for you guys. Let me see here. I know it's been like really a fucking long one, but whatever. Let me see if you've picked up my balances here. No, you don't. You're a bitch. Alright, fine. Let me fix that. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so going back to where the Trib wallet address was. So, yeah, let me go ahead and swap this around. Yeah, basically I'm just looking for a 10, yeah, I'm basically looking for a 10 times factor. So when Trib is worth $30, I want it to be backed by, one of the EFI tokens. Like I want to say, if you want to get this from me, you gotta pay me $30 in EFI tokens to get this Trib. If that makes sense. And it was giving me problems on, like, not finding the stuff and not matching it up, so... No, the supply of Trib is not fixed. To understand what is going on with Trib, Trib is actually minting Trib, but that is perfectly fine because it is working akin to Curve, or akin to MStable, in the sense that when you're selling your MUSD back, and it is minting more Trib, that Trib is backed by the MUSD that it is, you know, running through. And so the value of Trib is occurring because it is trading that MUSD and earning profit on it, and in doing so, it is, you know, it is buying back, and when you want to realize your profit, when you want to get your MUSD back, you sell the Trib back, you get to buy back, or it sells you back Trib at its greater price, so you get that profit there, and that's pretty much it. Like, off you go, you know? When you sell it in, you do have the ability to, yeah, alright, here we go. Let me set it. When you sell it in, and you've done that, you will have in there that option to, yeah, here it is. I'm sorry, when you sell it in, what will happen is that it takes your Trib, burns it, sends it away, you get your MUSD back, you get the profit that it's realized off that MUSD, and when you sell that, you then have the ability to come back and claim interest on what it is doing. Alright? So, it works out to be this interesting case of essentially just constantly turning profit and constantly making the yeah, the entry there available. So, you know. Alright, so we'll say this is 66, and we'll then move on to my ample, and we'll add that in. Okay, and over here, we'll say that's a 3. Alright, cool. Then over here with based, and here, if we do that 66, then this should be that 3. cool. Then, yep, here we are with based. So let's go ahead and add that in. Actually, let me go ahead and trade for more based. Yeah. That should... No, hold on. Yeah, that should be okay. Do-do-do-do. Well, well, thank you very much. Here's hoping. Like I said, I'm running an experiment because I'm kind of curious to see, like, when this thing... I want to get it in before Balancer learns about Trib and learns how to price it properly. Because the second it learns how to price it properly, then what happens when the total generating interest hits 0? That can't happen because when you buy in and out of Trib... it collects a portion of the profits and a collection of the portion that you're buying in and keeps that in a cash reserve so that Trib keeps running. So quite literally, Trib, if it were treated as, like, if you think of it like a bank, it doesn't have a fractional reserve, it has an over-collateralized reserve. So even if absolutely everyone in the world sells all of their Trib back and realizes back all the MUSD, it will still have some left over and will keep running over. So, Trib to 150 before up. I'm going to have to check what the price floor is, but I'm not entirely sure right now that it could. I'll have to check to confirm. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I got to check what the price floor is. So... I will also point out to everyone in the group that I'm not saying you're a bad guy, but I'm just pointing out, one way to also look at anyone trying to tell you to sell your Trib now. Oh my god, I want to help you. Please, please, please sell your Trib. Oh my god, it's going to go down to 150 before it goes up. Please, please, please. I'm not saying you're bad. I'm just pointing out that if that were to happen, then you selling in would realize profit now, but what you sell in will go off and keep generating... oh, if everyone sold, floor is 1.10. Okay. Currently 60 cents. Alright, you've done the math. Cool. Awesome. Just that heads up. If you sell in, yes, you're going to realize profit, but right now, to be honest, I don't think that's going to happen. Because as it is, everyone bought in pretty close to this. That's my point. Like, everyone sold in down to about where Trib to... you know, where they bought their Trib. Because keep in mind, there's the pre-sale price. So, like, who's going to sell their Trib in right now when, you know, it's going to keep dropping the price and so on. So... yeah, long as it gains traction, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, generally. I'm just thinking that I don't think it's going to be able to drop much lower, because at this point, everyone is like, oh, well, I guess I'll hold it until it goes up in price. Even the people who don't understand what's going on is that, yeah, the price is perfectly fine, because we've all made a profit still. Like, it's still free. Is this out of date now? To be clear, I'm not sure. Let's work that out. But, you know, if it's 305, then that's still a bit above where we were making our profit, and so there we go. Like, we're off. Alright, here we are. So let me go ahead and get like 100 coil. Yeah, the price is perfectly fine. Everything's going fine. Trib is fantastic. It's going to keep making money. Just hold in for the long haul. Like I've always told everyone, just treat this like a savings account. When you got profits that you don't want to worry about, you're not worried about flipping, you want to save things, dump this in here, have it make money like a 401k or something, and boom, you're off to the races. So, yeah. Alright? So, yeah, it's pretty damn good. Alright. I'm getting coil. I am gonna get over here. Yeah, I took out Dample because you're fucking everything up. Over here, I'm going to get more like 100 Rample. And I need to pick the USDT. You should have been here earlier. We found a guy selling Trib dirt cheap on Uniswap, and we're like, well, if that's what you want to do, I guess we'll buy it. It was crazy. Alright, so... Alright, come on. Come on! Jesus! Oh, I got too many sites open. They're running too shittily. Alright, whatever. Alright, so, as it goes. Yeah, wow, alright. Definitely dipped off. I'm glad people were here earlier. I'm glad people were here for the pre-sale. And you guys are awesome for hanging out, so that's cool. I'm definitely going to have to call it pretty soon. I'm just trying to get this in here before Balancer learns what the price of Trib actually is. Because I'd kind of like it to freak out and go, oh shit, I need to go snap up a bunch of EFI tokens. Here, let me solve that for you. You guys drove the price up, and let me sell my Trib for 340. Ha ha ha. We're all gonna do that. Like I said, I'm using this as my savings account, so I'm just gonna keep dumping money into Trib and keep, you know, turning it over. So there we go. I'm probably gonna diversify out into a few other things, cause fuck it, might as well. And that's it. Like, I just keep dumping money into Trib, and I just keep letting it make money, you know. Right, Slink Slink we were keeping in. So yeah. Alright, so USDT, because I got, why does it say I have no USDT? Alright, come on. Back to 2.67 again? Wait, are you talking on that Uniswap site? Hold on, are you talking about the Uniswap pair that is back to 1.66? Then buy all the shit coins you... Alright. Well, let's go see. Was it over here that I had that open before? No, alright, I don't need you. So... we will do this. Let's go look again. Yep. Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me. It's still there on that? Like, people are still... Okay, let's go look. I mean, if I can flip some more, then sure. I'll fucking do it. Okay, I don't need you. You're obviously a fucking processor hound, so whatever. Alright, so, let me go look at the pairs. Let me go look at this. Let me look at Trib. Where you find it. Come on. Okay, let me see. Teller Tribute Loan Tribe. Alright, hold on. Let me put this in. Actually, look at tokens. That'll tell me what's there. Alright. Contribute. Yep, that was the one we were seeing before. And let me go look at this one to be sure. Yeah, I am. So, yeah, you know what? That's where... Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And save my session in Session Buddy. So I can just close a bunch of windows and save some time. So, let me do that. Hold on. There we go. Alright, you can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. This is what happens when you have too many fucking Chrome windows open, you know? You can go. Yeah, you're there. Aha! You're one of those. You can go. You can go. Alright, so that might help a bit. Alright, so, to confirm, we look at Trib. And Jesus. Okay. I know, checking the address. Checking the address. You're right. We gotta do that. But we know that the address over here, it's 55AF0. That looks right. The contribute address is 274. Is that right? Nope. I'm seeing the Trib site is saying 3049. We can double check on the contract, I believe. Alright, so, let's go ahead and go through this. Let's go ahead and try closing some of these windows, because they're taking up so much fucking space. Memory and all that shit. Alright, come on, guys. What did I do? Why are you like this? Oh no, I'm out of cigarettes. What do I do? I guess I'll stop smoking. Or not. What the fuck? Come on. Alright, A9, AF0, AF0. Yep, this is it. And there's the ETH Trib pool. That has the most liquidity. There's the USDT Trib pool. That has this. Let me see. I do smoke bud. I also smoke bud. What do I do for work? I design software architectures for banks, and various other financial service companies. So mostly like credit card processing companies, loan companies, credit card billing, like various billing services for businesses. Mostly, I automate the accountant's job. So they can do more accounting, you know? And then that's really about it. I also teach certification classes, so if people need to learn how to do computers better, I teach them that. I I also occasionally consult with some government agencies and whatnot. Like, you know, I have assisted in software design on the ISS. Assisted. I want to be clear, very clear here. I was working, teaching a class to some of the guys at NASA when they were learning messaging and had to explain it, and they were having problems with how the ORUs, the orbital replacement units, that the sensors and the various modules in the space station would report back their various information over the messages, and they were very concerned about trying to keep everything in sync, and they were doing a lot of queuing and trying to time messages, and I just redesigned the system so that they didn't have to care about keeping things in sync, because we don't care anymore. Like, it just happily chugs along, it just keeps reporting things, and you just keep looking at the timestamp for what's out there, so, you know. I ain't NASA material. Alright, you can tell that to the NASA guys that hired me to come teach them how to do messaging and that I had to redesign things. I don't know what you're talking about. So, cool. Whatever. I've taught at universities. I've taught at various large corporations on how to do their stuff. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You can go look up the track record, because I'm going to be doxing a bit here where I open a charity and I got to put my name on fucking paperwork. So, like, as soon as I get that done, you're going to find out. You can go look it up. You can see the track record. You can call people and be like, what does this guy do? Oh, he's done all of this stuff. Okay. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. Alright, so, come on. Here we are. You don't have any fucking slink for me? Wow. Oh, right. You're over on Mooniswap. I forgot about that. Cool. We'll just kind of leave off the slink. Alright, so it's selling... Yeah, it's still trading Trib. I'm going to leave the slink off because you're just annoying me and trying to figure all this out. So, fuck you. Yep, also don't care about you. There you go. I sound like a moron. Alright, cool. Would you like to school me? What am I sounding like a moron on? How many screens do I have? 6. I got 6 screens. I don't know. If you think I'm a moron, then what am I being a moron about? Because, you know, the only people that seem to have this really giant problem is the people that I have called out on scams that don't seem to be able to scam people. So, are you trying to scam people? Is that it? Do you try to, like, shill complete bullshit projects and make a crap ton of money off conning people? Because those are the only ones that seem to be really bothered by me and think that I'm really stupid. So, I don't know. How much have you, like, fucked people over on deals? Just saying, like, is that a common thing you do? Because again, like, the only people that seem to be bothered by me in this is again the people that I have prevented from scamming folks. Usually the ones that say that I'm also a scammer are the only ones. They're the ones that also I called out scams on, because they usually try to point out that I audited something that turned out to be a scam and be like, haha, it's your fault. You influenced people to buy this. Like, I showed up, told them in the code where it was a scam as fast as possible, and then I'm sorry the scam had a trigger, but whatever. So, done. I'm just curious, Bob, like, you know, the other guy, which one is it? Josh, just curious, you think I'm a moron? What do you think I'm a moron about? Let's talk about it. What have I gotten wrong here? Just asking. I'm curious. I would like to learn. If I've gotten something horribly wrong, then please go ahead and educate me on what I've gotten horribly wrong. Just curious. I'm happy to learn. Let me know if you ever figure it out. Might be a little difficult because, you know, I do admit I'm wrong on some things, but surprisingly, that doesn't tend to come up very often. Usually because I don't make very, like, assertive statements unless I got all the facts. So, how we go there? So, yeah. You got one? No? Josh there. Josh, Rabinowitz, who said I sound like a moron. That's all. I'm just curious. Like, the only people that seem to come in and say that I sound like a moron, they don't know what I'm talking, that I'm some sort of shill or con or whatever, always seem to be the ones that, like, you know, I have prevented from causing or doing scams. So, like, I don't know what to say to you, man. Whatever. Alright, so, why are you so bogged down, to be honest? You know what? Fuck it. I think I just had too much. I think this thing is long. I will have to figure this out in these trades, and I will set up the balancer pool and get back to you. I think I have just bogged down my system with too much crap, and I need to close up Windows and shut it down. So, like, unless, Josh, you want to have a conversation about why you think I'm a moron and how that's going, then I'll go ahead and call that and call it a night. It has been amusing. We've been here for goddamn forever. It's been fun, but I will figure out this balancer pool and get that taken care of, and yeah, it does seem like you can still turn a profit flipping Trib on Uniswap right now, so cool. Oh, I know I can ignore it. No. See, I'm not taking it as a problem. Please understand, when I'm calling out trolls and I'm talking to trolls, I'm not bothered by it. I'm having fun. And I'm actually inviting them to come through and, you know, say, hey, you know, if you think I'm a moron, I'm calling you out. Like, let's do this. Tell me how I'm a moron. Let's have this deal. And that usually tends to shut the trolls up real quick, because they're like, oh, I expect someone to start spouting shit and insulting. I'm like, no, tell me how it is. Because if you think that I'm not smart enough to solve something, not on this, I'd happy to learn. Go ahead and teach me. And then yet they never do. They never fucking do. I don't understand. Alright, cool. So, yeah. We've been going on. Thank you. I appreciate the Can't Take a Person successful. I'm not sure I'm successful, but at least I'm trying and doing stuff. I don't always make the smartest move. I also like to experiment with things, so, you know, sometimes I just, you know, fuck around and see what happens. That's why, like, yeah, I technically lost some money flipping Trib around, but, you know, fuck it. I was experimenting things and showing stuff, and I don't think it was that much, so big deal. So, yeah. But it's a good idea. Hold on. Blended X is like a DEX with trading UI. Alright, cool. Good. I'm glad you had fun, and I'm glad I was enjoying it. I'm glad it went on for a while. I'm wasted. My computer is bogged down for some fucking reason, and I gotta close down and restart, so that's being a problem. Might just be the fact that I'm streaming so much fucking video, so. It's been amusing. I appreciate that. Remember that I am working for tips in this regard. My browser's kind of shitty, so I'm having a hard time putting that in there, but you have the addresses. I do have a job, but all the tips that you send in go donated to charity, and thus, you know, you can... I send it off to charity. We're getting incorporated. We're setting up Audit DAO. Already have devs paid, have lawyers lined up, need to pay them more. That's kind of why I was doing all this, so we can pay for the incorporation final stuff there. And then next Saturday, I should be back with Jeff and the dev who's been handling most of the work. Brilliant kid. And a kid to me. He's a grown man, sorry. He's a full-grown adult. I'm old, sorry. Brilliant guy. Very skilled and competent. Definitely learning a lot too, so he's a fast learner. So yeah, I'll be back next Saturday. We will stream our demo. One thing to remember for streaming our demo next week. Yeah, go ahead and bye. I'm gonna like solve this real quick. But for streaming for our demo next week, that's where we're going to put up a donation platform to be able to, because we should be incorporated as a nonprofit by then, and so we can take tax-deductible donations. And so we'll have a donation platform that we're going to put up as part of our demo to show that, and we'll be selling NFTs out to people as kind of that, you know, charity gift to people if they donate. Not really sure if we'll have a minimum donation or anything. I don't think that we'll need to. Probably might have a little bit to say, okay, hey, how's it going? Let us know. It's hard to know when you're on. Okay, let me schedule it and let me throw that out there. Since I know I got so many people around the world, it'd be hard to pick a time zone that's good for people, but I'll see what I can find on that. And that's also why I'm picking a Saturday. But yes, I will make sure to get that nailed down with everything, get properly scheduled, and throw that out there, let everyone know that it's coming up in time. So we got like a week. I'll be advertising that. Let me just nail down some schedules, and off we go. Yeah, I know. They're the trolls. But I amuse myself by killing them with kindness. It's killing them with kindness. It's giving them enough rope to hang themselves. It's like, oh, you want to shit talk? By all means, please tell me more. Get into this. Let's detail things. And then I do tech. So I'm terrible with people. I'm terrible with trading. I'm terrible with politics. But I do tech and I do the economics, so I can run the numbers. At least on what's going to happen. Weirdly, I'm bad at basic math. I can do algebra, I can do trig, I can do calculus. I'm just actually bad at basic arithmetic. It's weird. But, what do you want? I'm an autistic dog on the internet. Alright, so somebody's under timeout. Oh no. Oh no, now he's back and he's talking, and someone's under timeout. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Well, you can find me, Josh, on Twitter, and if you really want to talk, by all means, let me know there. I'm going to want to know detailed points that you think I'm wrong on. I'm going to need to know what you assert is the correct answer, and I know that, and you're going to need to, provide citations for, exactly how to, citations on what you're saying that I'm wrong and how that works. Willing to help you when you need plenty of time. I sent you, oh, well, fantastic. Definitely. I'm taking anyone I can. We're at that perfect team size, I think, right now. You know how it is, we're able to get things done quickly because there's not that many people involved and not that many tasks to complete, but pretty quick, after this next demo, and possibly moving into, because after we do this demo, then that'll be done. Then we're going to spend the next 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, talking with Team Finance. They're a new token escrow vault and dispersal platform. And so that's where we're going to be integrating our library for securely being able to audit deployed contracts with them. So the intention is that when a dev wants to deploy their contract, they'll use our library. They'll use one of the interfaces to integrate with any number of token locking and dispersal platforms and distribute out to Unicrypt. And so that way you guys don't have the chance, there's no chance there where the dev ever had the tokens and you trusted them to move things over. It's just that they'll use our contract, they'll stick in all the values as the arguments for setting it up, and then when they deploy the contract, boom, 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 it automatically does stuff like mint the tokens, dispense them out to the appropriate places automatically, so that at no point did the dev have control of any of that, and we were able to verify all of that with the contract on the blockchain, but it's not opening. So there'll also be kind of like a market open bell for this, effectively, where we execute transactions for the auditor to approve the contract to work, and then the dev can come in and say, oh, the auditor approved it, cool, now I'm going to have my pre-sale event in 3 days. So the auditor approved, I can come back later when I do my pre-sale event, turn trading on, and off we go. So, anyway, appreciate that. I'm glad you liked the show. Goes on for fucking ever, I know. But I hope people learned things, I hope people liked it, and as I said, that is where I will be back next Saturday with a demo on our progress, and I will make sure to advertise that so you guys know exactly when. I'll try to work out the time so that, it's a decent time in the US, it's a decent time in Britain and some of Europe, and that's really the best I can do. So, thank you guys, I love you, you're beautiful, and it's always amusing sparring with the trolls, and always amusing to you guys fight with them too. So, I will see you later.